Looks like we're going to have to do a bit of adventuring to get there. Let's go ahead and start clockwise. That's the way I normally work in these kind of things. Well, technically clockwise would be here. We'll start from the left, I think. And we'll work our way around. And see what we can find in this place. If anybody wants to catch up in the story, we basically came to Laura's hometown on an assignment. We did all the jobs that we were given. We went into day 2, done all those jobs as well. Oh, there's actually a seal on that door. So we can't actually go that way. Let's go and investigate it. They're probably going to give me some dialogue about it. When we were about to leave and go home, there was actually an update where someone of a political stand-in, it's the guy with the ginger hair and the beard, I believe his name is Cayenne. He's one of the leaders of one of the houses, actually came to the city to talk to Laura's father, who is the boss here. And it looks like there's some sort of political movement going on with some sort of summit, where all the leaders are getting pulled together in one place. The leader, Laura's dad, didn't seem too pleased about it, but at the same time, when all this was going down, kids actually went missing on the boat across the lake. A barrier seals the way. So this must be like an exit point or another... Oh.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this.
Thanks.
We should start looking.
Thanks, Emma. I don't know what I would do without that advice, thank you. Yeah, there was 2 guys went out on a fishing boat, and they went across the lake to the castle, which I think is supposed to be... empty, perhaps? I don't think there's supposed to be anybody living in it, but when we got to the castle, there was a barrier sealed on it, a magical barrier, very anime. Emma was somehow able to get through it, I think. Is that what happened? I can't remember, but we got inside and now we're trapped inside. But we're still looking for the missing kids, and that's where we're starting off today. Killing the damn queen in the chalice dungeons and the second bosses before her. OMG, that was annoying. Okay, solo squad, that sounds tough, man, but well done on getting through it. You got there, mate. This area, guys, is, I think it's one of those, I forget what they're called, but they're like one of these dungeons where, this is one of these dungeons where the enemies have like extra abilities attached to them, so as well as your regular elemental stuff, these dungeons actually have problems where the enemies can death blow you, they can make you vanish for a couple of turns, they can, you know, fuck you up big time, basically. Let's have a look at Astral Flare. It's only 40 CP. Kind of want to see, this is an insta-cast move, by the way. It's quite, I mean, 40 CP is a lot, but huge damage, and we do actually get procs on the enemies as well, so that's pretty sick. We'll see how we get on here. As I said, I don't expect a lot of these mini fights to be that much of a problem. However, we should take the boss fights seriously.
Still have a lot of training to do.
See, we're still getting, like, we don't get a ton of XP when we finish the fights, but at the same time, we are getting enough to, we're getting enough so that it's moving quickly.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Okay, nice. EP charge 3, not bad. Okay. Oh, sorry, Demon Slayer. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dumpster. I was so behind in the chat that none of my comments are going to make sense with you guys. I apologize. So, I'm not very far into Demon Slayer. So... You know, with that in mind, I've just saw the bit where the main character does the boulder training, where he's training with the 2 kids, which are revealed to be something special later on. He went to the final selection area and fought in the woods. That was sick. That was probably my favorite episode so far. I really liked that. Although it was only for 1 episode, it really made me think of the tuning exams from Naruto. Just the whole being in the woods, being told to survive for a couple of days, it felt very Chunin-esque. And obviously those kind of arcs in animes in the early stages where the characters are training with each other and they're put in that kind of situation where like they don't know what to expect. It's like, okay, there could be traps, there could be monsters, there could be other ninja trying to attack you. You know, when they're just expected to try and survive using all of their abilities, and you know, there's always that arc where you find the quiet character that finally does something, and then, you know, maybe there's a romance or whatever. I don't fucking know. There's not romance in Demon Slayer as of yet, other than his kind of weird obsession with his sister, but no, I was enjoying it. So he got through that, and then he went on his first mission where he went to a town and there was a demon that was basically falling through the floor. It was a demon that could like sink into the floor. And after that I watched the next episode where, in fact that was the same episode, he went to the city and he went looking for the main kind of demon guy. And it ended with a really weird moment where the demon guy that he was looking for had a family, and that's where I've got to.
Evil will fall before
Sorry.
my blade.
For me, Milliam is good if you're worried about getting one shot. Otherwise, Gaius and Laura does her role better with raw HP. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling, Dumpster. Yeah, I gave Milliam as much room as I could to. I gave Milliam as much room as I could because I gave her weapon upgrades, armor upgrades, and I gave her a decent balance with quartz. Some people might look at my quartz setup and be like, Jack, you've totally fucked up our quartz. That's a shit job. And if somebody was to say that, you know, I wouldn't argue with them because that's definitely a possibility. But the good news is about investing a little bit into Milliam, even though I've tried her out and I feel like I don't really want to keep her full time. I do feel like she's going to be useful now if I need to go on another trip in the future where I get her in my team and she's one of the only people that I have to kind of use. She's going to actually be fairly competent now, I think. And I kind of know how she works. I kind of know what most of her abilities do. Her limit break is actually absurdly strong, I've found, you know, especially if you can get it with the 2 times or the 1.5 multiplier. So she's got some perks. And again, I'm building her a little bit obtusely because I don't have her default armor equipment on her master quartz, but she's getting on alright. You have at least 3 bosses that will give you an ass whipping before this ends, Kappa, okay? The challenge dungeon, says Jesse, that and the DLC is in my Weight of the Bloodborne plat. Oh no. I didn't do any of the challenge dungeons, did I, guys? I didn't do any of those. I feel bad for maybe not checking those out at some point or another. The term is higher elemental for the weird effect, thanks. So yeah, higher elements, or sorry, higher element, not higher elemental, higher element. Yeah, thanks, mate. The reveal with the boy and the girl training was pretty sad. Yeah, it was super sad. Yeah, it was. I didn't really know what was going on with that until obviously he's walking away from his teacher, the guy that wears the fucking Tengu mask, and then obviously he reveals it, and I was like, oh damn, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I like Demon Slayer. I think the art style is beautiful. The game actually looks like a... not the game, sorry. The anime actually looks like it's movie quality. Some people might think that's a downgrade, because some people think that a lot of anime movies are kind of trash, which I understand. But you know how sometimes the movies get like more detail to the scenes because it's only an hour and a half, and they put a lot of effort into it. Sometimes I'm watching Demon Slayer, and it's so crystal clear and high quality. It's like, wow, it's like watching an anime that I've watched for a long time, but in HD. Maybe I've just not watched a lot of modern anime, but it's very good. The intro is so fucking sick as well. That's another thing. The music for it is really good. And yeah, I just the main character, every second line he's like, Nezuko, and it's like, mate, I get that you're worried about her and you love her and she's a demon and you know you're trying to look after her, but Nezuko, it's like, fuck's sake, mate, give it a rest. Makes you wonder though, how did it, although Nezuko was actually pulling out some fucking moves when I was watching earlier this morning, she was kicking some ass as well. She had some cool acrobatic scenes and stuff like that. It was pretty sick. Even the patterns on the walls are like this one. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. Since Sandalot was Rico's foremost ally and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor, it's not implausible that there is a connection here. Okay, we should be able to nullify the barrier now with this orb. So we can take the yellow orb and open the door on the other wing, I think. I was really hoping that there would be more enemies to fight, so I'm assuming this dungeon, because it's a castle...
Seems to be a treasure chest here.
Oh, a lunar robe. So, just to be clear, I'm going back the way now, right? How good is that? Is that an upgrade for, like, Emma? Holy shit, dude. Emma gets 15 defense, 15 ATS, and 145 magic resist. Wow. I mean, it has to go on her. There's no one else. There's no one else who would benefit from the ATS. She's going to go up to 500 ATS, which is... Dude, that's insane. What a huge pickup that is. It's just a straight raw upgrade. It's not often you see that. So everybody... Do you need the blue tunic? No. Nah. No, dude, that's so sick, man. Wow, great. I love it when it's clear cut like that. You know when you find an item that is just so good that you don't even have to consider, oh, well, I can get extra strength, but then I lose speed. Oh, I get extra magic defense, but I lose regular defense. You know when it's just no, this is just straight up better, no discussions. It's like, oh man, what a walk in the park. Feels good. Oh, did I miss a ladder, actually? I feel like I missed a... Where is the ladder? Oh, is it above me, actually? Oh, okay, okay, okay. So I need to go back in and then I can get up a floor, right? Because there's no way to get up to there. Looks like I'm going to come in from the top and then come down a notch to get to that, maybe. Okay. Does make you think sometimes that even super talented people fall because they don't have the experience of those who came before them. To help, says Dumpster. Absolutely, Dumpster. I mean, how often does that happen in the real workplace? You know, there's a lot of people that are maybe going to be the next. You know, you think about sports. Sports is the easiest one, right? Because it's like a measurement of athletical ability. If you're faster and better than the other people, you can win theoretically. You think about all the people who could potentially be like the next, I don't know, Ronaldinho or Cristiano Ronaldo or Messi or whatever, but they just don't get given a chance. Or when they do get given a chance, you would assume that if they're that talented, they would be, you know, if they are consistently fantastic, top tier as an outlier, as like the best player in their caliber, you would assume that they would get a chance. But like, you think about all the people who have that potential, that ceiling that is unfigured out yet. And when they go into their debut, they just have such bad luck that like it crushes their confidence or it crushes them. And you wonder how many people don't actually get to succeed in a field that they could actually be top of their field at. Yeah, it does make you think for sure. But anyways, I went to look at my save file today to see what I did, but I've had a new computer since, and I don't have my save file. Sad kick. Oh damn, man. So Laura's going to apply a status attack here, but it was resisted. Alright, let's see if we can do something useful here. Death Blow. Okay, maybe I can make Laura Death Blow the sword. I've noticed that Death Blows typically miss fairly often, but Laura does have pretty good accuracy, so I've used, my main characters have had a chance to death blow 2 or 3 times in the series that we've played so far, and every time the death blow has missed. So let's see if Laura can pull it off here. She does. Sick. Very, very good. Alright, let's go ahead and just use, I think we just hit them with this.
Dance, flames.
Aster Flare looks like it's going to be super good on Laura. These guys seem to be pretty resistant though. These guys are quite tanky. Fairly tanky. Alright, let's see if we can delay. Nice.
My turn.
Chop. Nice.
My turn.
Good fight. We should get a lot of XP here. Oh, 1.5, not bad. I thought it was better than that, honestly, but never mind. Okay. Reen about to get his force leveled up. Look at that. If I can get maybe like 1 or 2 fights, Reen should get a level up. Laura's also going to get a Brave upgrade as well. Huge. Also, the Demon Slayer movie is required to watch before Season 2. Okay, is that real? Do they consider that kind of canon? Do we want to just push on here? Let's just push on. Alright, there's a Season 2. I've read all the manga because I couldn't wait, says Dumpster. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. In the case of Demon Slayer, the boy was super strong for a trainee, but he had no idea how strong the skull was of the monster. Oh yeah, the in the woods, yeah. It was pretty cool. That should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. The castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Eustace, don't say the ghost word. Okay. Guess we're going onwards. We could stop and fight some enemies along the way, but I think we just push on. Tajiro would have probably made the same mistake. Tajiro. I like the training, the sensei guy with his little his mask on. I wonder if one day we're going to see a reveal of what his face actually looks like, or if they'll keep it a secret. I fought these things before. These guys didn't give me a good challenge before. We'll see if this one's any different. We smashed this last time. No, they're weak, super weak. I wonder if these enemies are actually very threatening. Because they take a lot of damage, but...
You still have a lot of training to do.
1.3. Okay, Reen doesn't get his level up yet, but he's very close. Okay, we'll pick that up. I wonder if any, like, I wonder the difference in players. Like, when I play this game, right, I fight a lot of the enemies in my path. And I wonder how many players run past some of these monsters. I feel like when I'm close to level up, I will just stay and fight for a little bit longer just to top myself up. I mean, why wouldn't you take the extra stats, right? But I wonder if that's actually slowly making us strong as fuck. It's funny, I'm going round in circles with this game because every time I think I'm overpowered, the game humbles me very quickly with a boss fight. And then whenever I'm starting to think, oh, maybe I should take this seriously and organize all my stuff, the game is like really, really smooth sailing, so I don't know. This thing is weak to white magic and also rock. I think we should have one of those. Or not. Do you know what? Let's just dark matter these fuckers. I'll do.
Of course.
That's super sick. These guys are not even getting a turn in.
We should be safe now.
Come on, Reen, level up, you pussy. He can level up, right? I'm hoping that doesn't get stuck at level 4. Does the Master Quartz actually get stuck at level... Does it... No, surely not, because it looks like it's leveling up for something. No, it goes up one more level to 5. How much do I need? 327 XP, okay. So got a little bit more room for improvement. Laura will get a huge power spike as well. Okay, a fucking shit ton of Sepith, holy fuck. This is the corridor we were in below, by the way. But now we're above. I can take a right and go that way, or I can go up to the top and get the chest. We're obviously going to go up and get the chest. Looks like there's a door here. We've got the entrance hall. That'll take us actually... The entrance hall is going to take us back to the other boxes. Fight this guy head on.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Yeah.
Ooh, Laura with the insta-cast 0R. That's a fucking pog moment. Dark magic? Yeah, dark magic. Something like Demon Slice. Oh, dude, honestly, if it's... See if it's a free cast, let's just do it.
Yeah.
Grim Butterfly, let's go. This is a very expensive spell, and it's got a huge range. Yeah, 8,000 damage.
We should be safe now.
1 turn kill. Okay. I want to see how much I'm actually getting per fight here. So for Reen, if I go back into his Mastercraft, 269, so I'm getting about 100 a fight. So I'm probably going to need 3 more fights before Reen levels.
Yay, treasure!
Fire Bell. Okay. Let's have a look here. Quartz. Fire Bell. Half the delay using fire arts. I mean, that's fine, I guess. The thing is, to build a fire user would be a fun challenge run, but there is no benefit to having someone have more than 1 fire move, in my opinion. I don't know why you would need that. Like, I just don't know why. I mean, it's cool that they put this in the game for you to build like a fire mage or something, but it really does not benefit you, I don't think, in any way. Unless there's something that I'm like seriously overlooking.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Okay, it's one of these hard ones, okay. How do I get to the other side, I wonder? Maybe we're gonna go round the back of the castle and then along and then in. Okay, this should be quite challenging, I think.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Gotcha.
It's my turn.
It's in the next arc, but it was super short, so they made the movie for that arc's soul. Okay. What have we got here? Death Slugger. Super weak to gold magic. I really should put gold magic on my team here. Do I have any gold? No, I don't. Also weak to dark magic. We have a really good... I think we just honestly wipe them with Grim Butterfly again. It's 200. Very expensive, but it hits almost the entire map. I can't actually hit all of them, but this gets max value.
Here we go.
Okay, I am going to try and delay as many of these turns as possible, particularly the guys in the middle. That should knock most of them out of the way.
There.
Unless they resist this.
Yes, sir.
Okay, can I delay you? I want to delay this one, but I don't think I can. Emma's going to do huge damage. I just need to get her there. Impede. It's not going to slow it though. I could... it's just strength, it's not movement. Honestly, I don't think it matters. I could have limit breaked here. I was trying to get the unscathed fight, but I don't think I can pull it off. Emma's not fast enough. Oh wow. Whew, that was a lot of damage. This is this better do some fucking serious work or we are fucked. Laura just get insta killed. There we go.
Here we go.
Alright. We have to kill this thing.
Yes, sir.
Dude, what if it actually fucks me up here? Demon's Scythe. It's too slow. I could try and make it faint. Does it have faint resistance? 50%, so it's going to be very unlikely, but there is a chance.
Get him. It's my turn.
Crasts. I could just instantly cast this. Trying to figure out how to kill this thing fast. I could limit break it.
Dance, please.
Don't know if I want to do that. I'm scared to underestimate this and then we're in a lot of trouble. Fuck it. Just kill it. That was a mistake. Hey, Cactuar. I don't know what this thing does, but it seems to one-hit kill.
My turn.
Okay. Do I need to pick Laura up to get her XP? I don't actually know if I do or not.
Yeah.
Please don't kill Laura. Please don't kill Laura. Don't do it.
Right back at ya.
This game makes me extremely sad sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess I deserve that. Serene Blessing.
Hear me.
Bring her back.
You have my thanks.
Should I play some Trails alongside you? You're very indecisive, Cactuar, aren't you? Cactuar, you've given here every stream for the last 5 days. And that's the first thing you've asked. What game should I play, Jack? Do you spend a lot of time deliberating about what to play, Cactuar?
Just getting started.
Savage Fang can now be used. We've got a delay of 35. That's the biggest delay we have access to, I think. Negative movement. S plus Skewer Flows with Great Force with 20% unbalance as well.
That should suffice.
Okay, nice one, guys. I've been enjoying sharing my Trails progress with you. Yeah, I've been enjoying it too, Cactuar. It's a very relaxing journey. I'm glad that you're finding enjoyment in the series. I think you should play it if you want to, but if you're needing a timeout as well, Cactuar, if you're needing a break from the game, then take a break. Because if you force yourself to play a game that you're not interested in, you're gonna lose interest very, very quickly. At least I do. Just my own personal thoughts. I'm gonna need to rebind here with these two. And then I'm going to heal people. Holy breath. How much? That's quite a lot of mana. I've just realised how expensive that actually is. Okay. We just got a new Master Quartz, by the way. What was it called? Cats. Shadow Cats. Wow, check this out. So, giving us 35 strength, 45 ETS, but it's 700 magic. So it's definitely dedicated to a magic user, I think. Although maybe hybrid, like for uses. Absorb magic attacks, 50% chance. Wow. So if we absorb it, does that mean we heal from it, or does that mean it just literally just dissolves the spell into nothingness? Interesting. How cool. Hey Donna, welcome back. How's it going? Lovely to see you, Donna. Welcome, guys. KO party members will gain XP for enemies that were killed before they were killed. Okay, thank you, Soul. That's actually really specific and not bad. It makes sense though. If they were in the battle doing damage and, you know, taking part in the early stages and then they get knocked out, you would hope that they'd still retain some XP. That's quite cool. And if I revive them, obviously, at the end of the fight, they get all the XP, hopefully, right? This is where I got the name Shadow Cats. No way, Dumpster, are you trolling me or are you actually... is that real? It heals, okay, okay. That's kind of insane, okay. So the thing is, guys, let's think about this. So, in a world where you're fighting against a boss enemy, sometimes the bosses have a lot of magic abilities and sometimes they just physically punch you. So every time you get physically punched, the enemy... Every time you get... I'm starting to think this is a cool spell, a cool Master Quartz, but I don't know how useful it's going to be. And let me explain. So, when the boss attacks you, it can either do physical attacks or magic attacks. There will be bosses in the game that do a lot of magic, and then there'll be bosses that do a lot of physical, right? If the boss does physical attack you, this will do nothing for you. You'll get spells, and you'll get stats, but its main ability, the 50% magic attack, is not there. It does nothing. It's a dead card, right? If the enemy boss tries to do a magic attack, obviously, as a player, although this is good for one of your players, or one of your characters, 3 of your characters don't have any magic absorption. So you're probably going to try your best to impede the enemy's magic channel, aren't you? Right? There's a lot of times where you're going to try and impede the enemy's magic attack, so you're not going to let it go through. And then thirdly, let's say it does go, like, let's say the boss is a magic user. Let's say it uses its magic attack and you can't impede it and it gets its magic attack off anyway. There's still only 50% chance that you will actually dodge the spell. Or at least absorb, right? So 50% of the time, if you do get to phase 3 of this strategy, sometimes you will just lose the coin toss. And then you could lose the coin toss twice in a row if you're really unlucky. Maybe even 3 or 4 times. So I don't know how good Shadowcats is. I mean, I guess in desperate situations it's gonna be fine. Might even be really clutch sometimes. It'll flip the coin, it'll flip the fight completely, but I don't think for every single mob fight where we just kill the mobs, we're gonna get no benefit if we have this. And every single fight where we cancel a magic attack or it hits someone else in the fight, that's another thing. The boss could use magic and not hit whoever you have this on. You know, it could actually miss or whatever. I don't know. And no, it's real. The bosses can use attacks that are magical that aren't arts as well, so I don't think this works. See. It looks cool. I love the picture. The little actual shadow cat. He's cool. Shadow cats. Interesting. I would like to see if there are some people who manage to pull that strategy off. But for the most part, I don't know if that's going to be an immediate benefit to me. Did Reen get his level up, by the way? No, he's going to get it on this fight here, surely. Magic!
My turn.
With each level, the first ability usually increases in chance or durations. Yeah, so it would improve, but the thing is you've got to use it to level it up, right? And all that time that you're using it when leveling it, your journey is going to be painful. You could consider it kind of like an investment, you know, if you're raising a Dratini in Pokemon. Obviously, raising the Dratini in the Dragonator is kind of shit. But you eventually get to Dragonite. Which I know some people are going to argue is a shit Pokemon, but I like Dragonite. I don't know if it's competitively viable, but he's you know, he's pseudo-legendary for a reason. Let's think of like another example. Magikarp is the obvious choice, right? Like, if you have a Magikarp, he's shit. And then eventually you get to Gyarados, and then the payoff is theoretically, if you like Gyarados and need a physical water user, it's worth. But, you know, you gotta get the Kakuna to the... I don't know, I'm using a bunch of Pokemon references at this point, but... You know what I mean, right? Hey, Wise, welcome back, sir. How's it going? Oh my god, that was a sexy kick.
Okay.
Emma, do it.
Yeah. This is it.
Woo! Do I get my level up?
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Oh my god, Reen, just level. I was only 56 points. Like, what? 5 points to level it. Come on, Reen, brother. Come on, dude. I have no CP on Laura or Reen right now, so if I walk into a mini-boss unexpectedly here, we're in trouble. We're gonna have to build this up. Let's build it up. Meister Mixter, my guy, what's up? Welcome back, sir. Hey, Meister. A wild Mixter appears. Welcome to the stream, brother. How goes it?
External corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
Okay. This dungeon's actually not too I mean, we're not through it at this point yet, but oh, there's grass growing in the castle. What the fuck? Oh, we've got one of these things. Right, I'm going to take this fight seriously. Because these things are kind of scary.
My turn.
They're obviously very fast as well. Right, let's delay as much as we can here.
There.
I'm going to put go... Oh, I missed one. Ow.
It's my turn.
Okay, are you going to get your... That's going to be good enough. This'll kill, 100%.
My turn.
It's gotta.
Right.
I guess we commit to this one just in case. Right. This has got to be a double kill. It only hits one! Why?
Yes, sir.
Did I knock one of them out of range? I think I did. Dude, I feel like such a dumbass. I need to set up my party so that somebody has gold damage. You know that?
Of course.
Okay, building up here, building up here.
Yes, sir.
This guy's just missing turns. Milliam, you're gonna just miss a turn. Because I don't need you to do that much. Emma, you're actually gonna use Serene Blessing for me on Laura.
Hear me.
She doesn't need a heal, but she needs the CP.
Yes, sir.
Milliam can make this guy vanish. I'm not gonna take that.
My turn.
Oh no.
Of course.
Oh my god, that gave him max. That actually gave him max. What the fuck? That sent his CP up to max level. Is that his... That's his Master Quartz, right?
You still
Wow.
have a lot of training to do.
If I didn't kill it with that hit, by the way, we would have been in trouble. Thank you. I thought we weren't getting it. Flawless Duel! Force, what we getting? So we get some extra strength. Looking pretty good. What do we get as our last bonus? 25 per kill CP on an enemy, that's fine. Once per fight when below 20%, 100 CP, and once per fight when below 20%, 200 CP. Gained a new ability. Raises strength when HP is low, 5 turns of strength plus 25. Once per fight when below 20% HP. So if Reen gets put into the danger zone, he is going to pop off. Not sure if I love all of that, but obviously getting it to level 5 is not a bad thing. Looks like some of our other abilities are coming up as well.
There seems to be a treasure chest
Judgment
here.
Bolt. Right. Couple of things to consider here. I better heal my team first of all. Let me see. What are you guys saying? Sorry. Knocked him out of the circle. Yeah, I think so, yeah. This music sounds like it could be a couple of notes away from Wii music for me. It throws me off a lot. The music in this game is really good. I've heard a lot of you guys saying you get fed up with it, but I really like it. Let's see here. This is my biggest heal. I don't want to waste this outside of combat. That's a status. Cure status down. This seems pretty good as well. The 2600 one. Let's use some of these. Okay, everybody's in a good shape now. Emma's maybe missing a little bit of EP, but let's have a look at my new quart. What was that? What did I get? Something in the green area, right? Was it Judgment? Oh, Judgment Bolt. There it is there. Align seal 50%. Brings down lightning. Okay, 50% seal is not bad. But what I need to do is actually give someone... Is that actually... Dude, I thought I was checking with Reen to see if he had gold magic, and it didn't look like he did. But apparently he does. It is a move, so I don't know why I keep missing that. Excuse me. Oh, he does. He's got a gold move, Dark Matter. I should give one to Laura though, because she's got an overwhelming amount. What about theoretically, I don't need Grim Butterfly on Laura, but it makes her so fast. I could get rid of Detection and give her a gold move, because a lot of these enemies are weak to gold magic, but then I lose this. I guess I could put this on somebody else, like Reen or somebody. Let's see what I can put on her. So, I don't have a lot here. Gold Crusade attack all. Small area I don't really want. See, this is good for single targets like bosses, I guess. But realistically, I want... Oh wait, I could maybe use one of these actually. Support. Fortuna, Dragon's Wisdom, Voice Breaker. No, dude. I think Cross Crusade is like the only one. Unless I leave the gold magic on Rain. I could theoretically swap these two. What does it do for me? It gives me strength. Okay, no, I just keep it like this, I think. I'm kind of worried that Emma doesn't have gold magic, because if I come across a boss who's really resistant to gold, or sorry, really weak to gold, Reen's going to be the one that has to attack it, and I really like having damage on Emma, but... yeah. Demon's Scythe, Frost Edge, Spark Arrow, so she's got like... she's got a lot of moves that are really helpful. I don't know if I really need Reaper anymore, but... it gives her the ice move as well. Flame Tongue is fire. Harvest is earth. I mean, I'd like to get rid of something like this, but I don't know how I can swap these around. Because it's a slot that's dedicated to the white one. I mean, I don't know. I'll just leave it as is, I think. But I'm a bit nervous about that. Death Sluggers are super annoying enemies if you don't kill them fastest, so yeah. For sure. They do be bopping to the music, yeah. Pretty good, says Mister. I was wondering what I could watch before bed, and ta-da, a midnight stream. Yeah, nice one. Okay, so I need to go... I can go up to that, but I can't get through that door. So we're going to go down. This is going to take me across to the other chest in this area. Probably going to have to fight one enemy, I think. So here we go. Oh, no enemies. Perfect, so we just get the freebie. Celestial Balm is a big heal. We'll take those. Actually, I wonder if Celestial Balm... I think it's a heal. It might be a revive, though. I can't remember. We have to go down the chimney. And through some of these enemies. But that's okay, because a lot of our team actually needs... Oh.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Alright. No! Stop it, Rain, you fuck. Get off the ladder, you dumbass. Chop the vase. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Come here. Gonna bait you. Evil Shaolin monster. This guy looks like the, this monster reminds me of the movie Insidious.
It's my turn.
The red mask guy that screams behind the guy when he's at the breakfast bar and made me shit my pants the first time I saw it.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Celestial Balm is a revive, nice. Hey Retro Cowboy, what's up? Welcome.
Here I go.
How's it going, pal? Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
Does anybody else want to miss the target, or...?
Go.
I'll help.
Okay,
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
okay,
I did it.
cool. How close is Laura to her? In fact, I don't even know if I want to look at Laura's Brave Master Quirks, because I feel like it's going to take us a long time to get that leveled. So we get to the orb here, that's really good. The dungeons in this game are very simplistic, and honestly it's a breath of fresh air, because I don't actually have to put too much fucking effort into solving the puzzles, which is good. So Laura's close to 49, as is Emma and Milliam, which is good, but more importantly, Quartz Brave needs 853, so probably the equivalent, if we think about it, is like 50 points a battle. Probably about 16 fights before we ever see that upgraded, maybe less so if we fight a couple of bosses. Red orb. Okay, let's go. I wonder at this point in the castle how the, you know, the other kids that we were following, how did they manage to get through all these monsters? How did they manage to get this deep in the castle, you know? We have to ask ourselves some serious questions. Alright. Chop this. Cool. Hey, Anthony as well. What's up, Anthony? Anthony asks, "Hey guys, how are you all doing?" I'm doing great, mate. Absolutely loving life at the minute. Feeling good, looking good. Everything's going great, yeah. Just saw my baby niece, says Retro Cowboy. Oh, nice, excellent. Is that the first time you've met your baby niece, Retro, or is it somebody you only get to see every now and then? That sounds cute. Uh-oh. How did they get to here? How did they get through all the orbs and the sealed doors? How did they get into the castle? What's going on here? Go away, you monsters! The great knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. Uh-oh. Goddess, please help us. Stand back. Oh, let's go. Lara. Thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. We're morphines, and they don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. We can do this. Just don't let them near the children. Blow them away, Lammy.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
I've met her before, but she turned 1 a couple of weeks ago. Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations, my guy.
Blades. Go.
That's cool. Babies are always cute. Most of the time. Until you have to change their nappies. After that, no, so cute. They go from cute to chaotic and evil very quickly. Alright, we managed to get one of these things. Oh,
Here we go.
He's casting magic, is he? Not today, sir.
There.
Woo!
Of course.
Okay, Laura, I'm just gonna let you do your thing here. Just fucking take these. Well, actually, you know... Yeah, dude, you know what? Finish them off.
No escape.
I'll trade. Better to be
Evil will
safe.
fall before my blade.
Okay, 1.7 for that. Oh, so close. Good shit. Alright, I think we're alright. Alright! Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. You guys are really strong. It's like the Einsritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, one of the monsters bit me and I can feel a weird sensation. I want to eat my brother. I think both of you have something to say. Uh-oh. Alright, thanks for saving us. She just walks up and fucking slaps the two of them. That's not what I meant, dumbass. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits to you without going to tell anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else would be? Why did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Laura. We just wanted some pics for Instagram. We don't have any followers. We thought if we snapped a picture of a monster with a huge penis, we would get some hits. Listen, I would argue that the huge penis monsters are sometimes worth it, but not if you're going to die in the process, guys. Who's going to manage the Instagram account if you're both fucking skewered, sent to hell, fucking banished to the Shadow Realm? Oh, you little fucking idiot. Oh. I admire your bravery stepping forward to defend Carno like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. You're right, I'm sorry. I should work on my push-ups. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush you impudent brat. I have to leave to eat. See you in a bit. Alright, so enjoy. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of the castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't have even entered this room until we disabled the barrier. How the fuck did you guys get in here? When we first came in, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor, but as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was a pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the door and we couldn't open it anymore. So we ended up locked in. The lighting on some of these characters is pretty funny at times, but it does make some of the characters... So look, let me explain, right? So under Emma and Laura's boobs, for example, there is shadows, right? On Gaius' chest there's a shadow. Reen's armpits just looks like he's been sweating profusely. It's supposed to be, you know, I guess some sort of dynamic lighting, but It makes it look like he's got some sort of perspiration problems, which is absolutely fine. But you know, I feel like the shadows might have been. I feel like they might have been adjusted a little bit. I don't know. It seems as if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all of this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier in the front door. Hold on a minute. Emma. I don't trust anyone with bunny ears. Making children cry, you monster. Honestly, I don't mind telling the children off, but they could at least wait until they're at a safe distance to lecture them. A mysterious energy flowing out from from there like a wellspring, says Emma. Oh, by the way, Emma can see and talk to ghosts. It's very bizarre. She can't talk to ghosts per se, but she has a sixth sense where she can sense dead things and demons. It's not been explained why or how yet, but she can, so that's what she's doing right now. Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we'll have to go on right now, so we might as well go and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. What about the children? We can't just leave them here. I say we execute them. They're too much of a burden to take with us. We can't do that. That's a bit weird, William. Good idea, but no, we can't. We'd get arrested. What if we make it look like an accident? Oh no, please, anything but that! We could say they fell out of the boat. Oh, I'm begging you. Psych! I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Oh god. Alright, let's head to the top floor. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of the mysterious energy Emma was talking about. So we go in looking for the hostages, the kids, right? But I feel like this is where mistakes start to happen in missions like this. The main mission objective is to get the kids... Chest. Oh, Rakshasha. Rakshasha. I feel like the main objective in these games, or at least the main mission, was to get in, get the kids and then leave, but now we're changing the plan halfway through. I feel like this could lead to death. Rakshasha. 30 plus strength, attacks and crafts cause speed -25 or move 50%, -10% chance. That is insane. Is that better than any of these abilities? Wow. I think I could get rid of Soul Blur maybe, because I have Demon Scythe. Rakshasha. Oh, I can't put it in there because it's... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I can put Soul Blur in there, but I can't put Rakshasha in? Is Soul Blur considered a white spell? No, she's the Hokage. Wait, why the fuck can I put Soul Blur in, but I can't put Rakshasha in? How does that make any fucking sense? The colour schemes in this game could be a little bit clearer. It would make things a lot better. Grey looks like black, and black looks like gold, and gold looks like brown. It's like, fuck me, mate. It's because you can't have two status effect things in the same line. Oh, so it's to do with like the chrono drive part of things. Ah, okay. I see, I think. So could I swap it for this one? I'm not really sure I understand. No, Spirit Breaker. Oh, I see. Oh, because it's a status proc. Okay. 15% chance for ADF. I mean, honestly, we just replaced that with Rakshasha, right? Sorry, you meant... I know what you mean, sorry. You meant literally status when you said status. I understand, Dumpster, sorry. I got you. This looks just like it's an improvement, right? 10% chance for 2 buffs, so it's like 20% chance. Plus 30 strength is really handy as well. Yeah, I think this is better. This seems like an upgrade. It's pretty close, but... Looks like Reen's just rocking all the dark magic at this point. What does she have? She's got What is it? Does she not have one of these? Oh, she's got Impede. And this one as well. Quillen. Honestly, I could maybe take Impede off and put that on Laura and just make her even stronger. Ooh. Tempting. Really tempting. Because this is going to add delay to... I really wanted Laura to have some sort of form of impede because she doesn't have any and it's the only thing I need her to have. But 60% chance isn't that great anyway. Yeah, I know, I got you. Hey, Joker, ha ha ha. TV says woof woof. Hi, guys. Hey, Joker. What's up, pal? What do you think? Do we put Rick, Shasha, and Laura? Or do we keep the balance in the Force? I think this is fine. We took a status buff off of Reen, so to put one back on makes sense. Okay, onwards. Let's go. I haven't saved my game yet. I should probably do that soon. Let's go ahead and throw the save file in. Hoping there's some more enemies in front of me here. Just a couple. Because Emma and Laura are both sitting on level ups. Yeah, Laura and even Milliam actually. 2 or 3 fights would do us a wonder of good here. If I could grab it, that'd be great. I'm not good. I got banned from a community. They're shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joker. I know that you're still welcome here, my guy. Sorry that happened. But don't worry about it, homie. Is there no chance you can make amends with the community?
This looks like.
Oh no. Is there no chance you can make friends?
Take him out. Go.
Make up maybe a little bit. Maybe you don't want to make up. I don't know.
There.
I'm gonna death blow this guy with Milliam here, but I do need to delay as a backup.
It's my turn.
Let's do. I really don't want to do that. No, it's a bit. Seems like a bit overkill. See, this is where having the gold magic single target would be good, but it's so expensive. Let's just use demon. We'll use demon scythe.
Arcus, activate. Here I go.
All right, I'm begging you, just one time. Wait, that wasn't a death blow. Did it resist? What's what even happened there? I guess those things can't be
You still have a lot of training
death
to
blood.
do.
Okay, there we go. So Laura gets her level. Let's see how much strength she gets for this.
Not bad.
She goes up 6 strength. Yeah, she's getting 6 strength a level, which is pretty important. Okay, her defense goes up as well. ATS goes up. We don't really care about that. ADF goes up. Speed goes up 1. Nice. Cool. Only watched because they played Bloodborne. Alright, well. Don't you worry about that, Joker. Are you having a good day other than that, mate? How's your Saturday looking? At Valkyrie and Serenity will be pleased to know I've just downloaded Tokyo Xanadu. Nice one, Dumpster. Valkyrie, I don't know if Valkyrie's still... Oh, Valkyrie is here. At Dumpster says, he says, fuck yeah. I will say, Valkyrie, there was people hanging out in the chat last night. I think it was probably some of the guys that are here just now, actually. I think Soul Dragon and maybe Drew. I can't remember exactly who we're talking about it, but somebody mentioned Tokyo Xanadu and they mentioned Ys in the same sentence. And I was like, holy shit, you need to speak to PR Valkyrie. Because he's like the biggest ambassador for both of those games, both of those franchises. And it was pretty funny. I'm gonna go ahead and rest here. It was who was talking about it? Somebody mentioned Tokyo Xanadu and Ys last night, and I was like, you need to speak to Valkyrie. You guys would get along like a house on fire. I think I can see a boss at the top of the stairs there, even though that's technically through a loading screen. I don't really want to take this fight just yet. I'm gonna see if I can find a couple of backup fights. First of all, because we've just been given a... We look like we're coming to the top of the castle, and I don't know if we are yet, but I need to make sure that my other characters get their level up before we go in. It just makes sense. If I can build up some CP along the way as well, that would be a plus. How far do I have to go back to find a fucking fight, though? What the hell? Oh, I can! Oh, I can. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. Do I need to go all the way down the staircase just to find a... What the fuck? Maybe I can go into the entrance hall. That door back there's a dead end. There's nothing in there. Oh no, this is the dead end. So what the fuck... Oh, maybe this is the way, actually. Excuse me. What's in here? Okay, there's one fight here. If I'm lucky, this might be enough. Hey, Drew. Oh, I never saw the enemy because it was... Did that thing look like a fucking xenomorph from Alien? Did you guys see that shit? Can I get Grim Butterfly off? No. That's going to take fucking ages. Demon Scythe it is. Alright, everybody else. My main agenda here is to try my best to not let these things hit me. I don't want to waste my rush points. That's good damage though. Let's go ahead and autumn cutter here.
There.
Try and delay this thing.
Now's our chance.
Perfect. By the way, how's this game? I've never played it. Should I? I think so, Joker. It depends though, man. And Drew's here actually. Hey Drew, what's up?
My turn.
Drew asked Dumpster, did you watch the Falcom concert? Drew, welcome to the stream, by the way. Drew, I don't know how long you've been here for, but welcome. So, Joker, this is the kind of game that, like, if you like similar games like this, I would say, hell yeah, dude, go for it. But if you don't normally play turn-based games, if you don't normally play RPGs, you might think this game is quite boring. It depends. It really does come down to what kind of games you normally play. So, you know us from watching our Bloodborne streams, Joker, and you were watching other Bloodborne streams, but do you play a lot of turn-based games? Do you play a lot of RPGs? Because if so, I would say, yeah, this game's really good. But if you're like a Call of Duty guy or a Halo guy or whatever, it might not be up your alley, you know, it might not be your cup of tea. I don't want to recommend you a game that I think is good, but then you might play it and think, Jack, this is shit, you know? Especially when games are expensive these days. Although this game is on sale, if you guys have a decent PC, if you like playing games on PC with a controller or whatever, this game is only 15 quid on Steam right now, which might translate to like 20 bucks. I watched the theatre production of this game on YouTube. It's like 3 hours long. The 40th anniversary one? Oh no, I didn't. What's up, Wolfie? I'll DM it to you. It was amazing. Hell yeah, dude. We're not getting a lot of XP for this fight, unfortunately. This is one of 10 games in a series at Joker. It looks like Final Fantasy VII. The crafting system in this game, the way that you pick your abilities and set powers to your characters is very much like Final Fantasy VII. It's really good actually. I have a lot of love for it.
Of course.
Okay, this guy is resistant to Death Blow, I think.
Here we go.
Death Blow. No, Death Blow 50%, so I guess it's just missing. We've lost the coin flip on that enemy twice. Okay, Emma and Milliam, I just want to get up a little bit. I wish I could fight more enemies at once though. I have a feeling I'm about to run into the boss though. Maybe the boss in this area is not that great because they're not giving me a lot of enemies to train on. I play them on my mobile a lot. Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wait, what? You play the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on your phone?
I welcome all challengers.
They're all on sale right now. Hell yeah, dude.
Here we go.
I like the bunny ears you put on Laura, thanks Drew. I do as well. I feel like they were made specifically for her. She's also got a nice little fluffy bunny tail if that's any of your, if that's your cup of tea. Oh, nice confuse.
We should keep going.
We're consecutively getting the unscathed, but I think it's going to take me 3 more fights to get this level. It might be even more if I get, if I want Milliam to level as well. Oh, you fucker. Alright. When I was your age, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yeah, TMNT. But is this for PS4? It's for, I'm playing on PS4 right now. But you can also play it on Steam. I feel like this would be a fantastic game for your Nintendo Switch as well, by the way. Is Trails available on the Switch, guys? Because this feels like the perfect game for a Switch. I always say that about turn-based games. I know I'm like a broken record, but it feels like it would be really good.
Arcus, activate. Here I go.
Laura's just gonna kill all these guys.
My turn. Hey. Now.
We should get better XP in this fight because there's 3 of them.
Here I go.
Hey.
Don't mess with us.
This should be good. Come on, bro, please. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I bought the Trails in the Sky on Steam because it was literally a tenner. Nice, yes. Feels good. This game definitely... Guys, sometimes, right, like, I'll pick up a game that you guys recommend, and it'll be fun, but not amazing, right? Like, it'll be... Like, I'll enjoy it, but not enough. You know, like when you go and see an average movie at the cinema, you know, it's like a 6 or a 7, you're like, oh, it was fine. It was fun. It had some bits that made me laugh, but, you know, I'm not going to watch it every night for the rest of my life. I feel like this is the opposite of one of those games, because I feel like I'm really enjoying just how everything works. The only kind of things I wish they would make better is the engaging in the combat. If they change that sequence, and maybe the graphics were a little bit better, and then maybe there was a little bit less wishy-washy combat, not combat, sorry, I love the combat, wishy-washy dialogue, this would be perfect. I feel like that's why I liked Persona 5 so much, because this game feels a little bit like Persona 5 in a way. Same level of tactics and strategy involved. You've got a wide collection of characters. You have 4 characters in your party when you're fighting, turn-based obviously. But obviously, because Persona 5 is much more modern, created many, many years after this game was created on a new console as well, obviously Persona 5 looks a lot more sexy at times, like the art style and stuff is obviously a bit sharper. Persona 5's graphics don't look amazing as well, by the way. It's, you know, the Persona 5's art style is cool, definitely, but even the graphics for that game are a little bit dated as well, I feel. But I really enjoy this fucking... Those are all, by the way, those are all criticisms of the game, but they come from, as always, like, they come from a place of, like, enjoyment, and I'm just nitpicking for the sake of giving you guys my balanced review. All of these things would not stop me from recommending this game to anyone. If you are like Jack, I love JRPGs. I love Persona 4, I like playing Final Fantasy, I like, you know, Ni no Kuni or something like that. I would absolutely recommend this series to you. Yeah, in the Android, it's TMNT, same as this, but it was milking my credit card. Okay. Was that like microtransactions, Joker?
We have the advantage.
They're only on Switch in Japan, says Drew. Okay. It's a Vita game in the original Origins. Yeah. I know they made this game for... They made this game for Vita first, yeah. Still no death blow.
It's my turn.
Maybe I can't death blow if I do an art. Maybe it's only on regular attacks. I don't know. We're nearly done here. Let's just hit this with a demon scythe again.
Focus activate. Yes, sir.
You can punch this one just in case. That might have actually moved out of the zone though. Feels bad, man. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Now.
Oh, she moved it though. Oh, clever. The game is so smart, chat. I fucking love that.
Over, but stay alert, everyone.
If Emma just casted that circle on nothing, I would have been so sad, but the AI knows. Okay, we got our level. So Emma gets 1 speed, her ATS goes up 6 as well. Pretty good. Right, I mean, theoretically, we could dance around here all day trying to get, like, more levels and stuff. The thing that's caught my eye next is obviously Laura's Master Quartz. It needs 454 XP to level, guys, but that's probably the equivalent of at least 8 to 10 battles, and I don't know if I can be arsed doing 8 to 10 battles. Might even be more than that, might be like 15. So, let's just move on. Let's go, continue. I need to go this way. In Japan, Heart Surgeon #1, steady hand. In the UK, Ninja was deemed too scary, so they changed it to Hero Turtles. I was so confused when I saw it as TMNT everywhere online. Yeah, I remember because I used to watch it and it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But then they changed it to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Oh wait, did I? Oh shit, there's a monster here. Alright, I gotta fight this one. Dude, these things are definitely designed like xenomorphs from Alien. Tell me I'm wrong, dude. These are 100% designed like xenomorph, like they're heavily inspired from xenomorphs. They've gotta be. What else was... What was the other soundtrack? There was another like kind of intro for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was younger. How did that go again? What did that sound like? I can't remember.
Here I go.
Could I push this back into that circle? That would be so sick. Get in there.
Now.
It's only gonna hit 2. Ooh.
My turn.
What one is it? Is it that one? Oh no, it's this. Oh wait, it lost its turn?
My turn. There. It's my turn.
Good fight. Okay, Reen, don't miss. I know you love to miss, Reen, but don't. Thank you.
My turn. We should keep going.
Our gov were pansies. They obviously hadn't watched any of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Pussies. I've never seen it as Heroes before, yeah. It was after I was younger. It used to be Ninja Turtles, but then they changed it to Heroes. Fuck's sake, dude. What was the original soundtrack, dude? There was like a cool, I can't even remember how it went. I keep thinking of like this, I'm trying to think of the song in my head now, and all I can hear is the Dragon Ball Z intro. Thoughts on modern Doctor Who? Asked Dancing. Asked Character. I don't know about Doctor Who too much. I haven't watched a lot of Doctor Who. I've seen random episodes. But I've never actually watched it. I think Mrs. Wolfie's watched it all. Mrs. Wolfie's a big Doctor Who fan, and a lot of my friends are too, but I never really took that much of an interest in Doctor Who. I've tried to watch it. I went back because it was on Netflix at one point, and I was thinking about watching it, but I couldn't really get into it. The early seasons are a bit rough. I've seen some Christopher Eccleston Doctor Who episodes. I've seen some David Tennant episodes. Saw some of the newer ones as well. How's back tonight? Hey Ragnar, what's up? Welcome. Would it have been the film song? Turtle Power. Oh, isn't there one? Is there not one that's like? Oh fuck! I had it on the tip of my brain there. It was like, turtles carried on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turtles. Turtles. It's a chain reaction. Turtles. It's a shell of a time. I don't know if that's like. Is that old or is that new, dude? Turtles carried on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turtles. Yeah, dude. Is that the older one? I don't. Oh, maybe that's newer then. I don't know if that's older or newer. I think David Tennant and Matt Smith were the peak of the modern Doctor, says Dancing Cactuar. Yeah, I think a lot of people like David Tennant. He seemed pretty good. He had that perfect kind of likable but crazy unhinged look to him, as obviously Doctor Who typically does. Yeah, I've only seen a handful.
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge. It's kind of pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
Okay.
All right, just leave it to me.
Uh-oh.
What?
Milliam, no. Milliam, no. This is not gonna work. Can you stop?
Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this.
This is gonna end us in tears.
Let's snatch this orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, Lemmy!
Dude, honestly, now I want to throw Milliam under a bus. Never heard that one. That must be the newer ones then.
Milliam!
What did I just say?
Are you alright?
Appreciate that they tried to do recently, and the person who played Yas is actually the daughter of a family friend. Oh, cool. I don't know who Yas is.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
So it kind of felt sentimental. Alright, that's cool, Cactuar. Nice little claim to fame there.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to me? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it.
No, Voltorb was using explosion. Get away.
Everyone get back!
Oh my lord, Sephiroth, is that you? Oh, it's a Grim Reaper. Damn! Nosferatu! Cool, the Immortal King, let's go. Nosferatu.
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far.
Alright.
Julian, Carno, get behind us.
Stand behind
There's
your
no way we can
minions.
afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Okay, see, this is where I get nervous, because I want to give it everything I've got, but if there's a fight behind this boss fight, I'm going to be sad.
Right.
I don't know if I can go all in or not.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
He's going first, turn 1. Let's see what he's got. Garden of Nightmares. Damage.
My turn.
Puts 2 of my characters to sleep straight off the bat. Jesus. Okay, well that's awkward. So who have we got? Milliam and Laura are both unconscious. I think I need to get rid of these little demons at the side before they start chipping away at us. But I don't know how I'm gonna... It's unfortunate Emma got put to sleep here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna use Reen's turn and then we're gonna limit break after it, okay? Unfortunately, Reen's gonna... He's one tiny bit off a max limit break, but I don't think I need it, so... We have, what we got? We got sleep and some sort of darkness applied. I don't know if that's nightmare. Does anybody know what that little skull icon is? Like, what are my guys? What's wrong with Emma and Laura? Is that, there's like a little ram symbol. Is that nightmare? Okay, perfect. So I can use, I've got 5 mint drops. I'm going to use this on Emma, and then I'm going to limit break immediately after. Let's go. I'm gonna try and kill these little demons as quickly as I can. Although, unfortunately, it's not actually hitting that many of them. Who's up first? What demon is first? That one. Get rid of that one. Using a limit break on one of these monsters on its own is really sad, but maybe I should have just led with Laura's limit break. I think we just go all in here. Yeah, this is better. This is what I needed. I should have did this. Here we go. I got killed the little guys. I don't know if this guy's going to resummon demons over and over again, but maybe that'll consume his turn if that's the case. Using limit breaks immediately in the boss fight feels really gross, but at the same time it's not that bad. Okay, so I can... let's see here. That thing on the left needs to die. But I also need to get Milliam up because she's about to miss her turn. I feel like this boss could do this shit over and over again, which is really worrying. So I feel like I should kill that thing if I can. Let's go crafts. What are you weak to? Gold magic, which Reen has. Oh, I could do water. Can I get frost edge off? Nice, perfect. Let's do this. Milliam's gonna miss a turn. But we managed to kill all the demons. That's not bad. Garden of Nightmares comes through again. Don't hit Emma, please. Oh!
My turn.
Oh, so many missed turns, brother. Why? Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Whew. I don't know if Milliam can limit break because she's technically asleep. She's gonna die, I think. Let's see what I've got in my bag of tricks here, right? Because I can bring back someone, but he's about to go again, and if he decides to Garden of Nightmares a third time, 2 of my characters are gonna die. So I could pick up Milliam, make her limit break, and assume that she's going to die anyway, and just get as much damage off as I can. Doesn't really feel like a very fun boss fight doing things that way, but at least both Laura and Reen are immune to this shit. Do I have anything that will actually... So I've got cure abnormal statuses, that's fine. I want HP, and also HP cures poison, HP cures kill. Yikes. Cures stat down. It's not looking good, guys. Cures burn. No, I'm running out of omelets. Cures freeze. Oh, restores 1800 and cures abnormal status. That might be it. Deluxe pasta. Is that going to keep Milliam alive? I think it will. I need to go fast. Okay, I'm just going to go for this. I think Emma's about to be knocked out. And I think that if he's going to knock down Milliam, I just go for it. We just hit him as hard as we can. I really want Emma to not die, but... This should do a lot of damage, but it won't kill it, unfortunately. We take it down to half. Soul Pinion. What is that? Laura. Is that a heal? Oh, he's kidnapped Laura. Who's stuck? And Emma's asleep. We have a crit with Reen, though. How the fuck do I get Laura back? I could delay? Is he immune to delay? Delay 20%. Fuck. There's a slight chance we get away with it, but very unlikely. I need to pick up... I need to pick Laura up, but there's a chance to crit here. I don't know if this is going to hurt Laura. It might end up killing her, which would be really bad. I need to give the... Dude, is he gonna just do this again? If I get the 20% proc, it's sick. The crit means somebody should... Oh no, Laura's my... Oh no, Emma's bound with me, but she's asleep. The crit would let me get follow-up damage on him. But I don't know if it's going to hurt Laura. I guess we just find out the hard way. I'm going to link with Milliam. And then I'm going to try and delay this as best I can. It's not likely to happen, but I'm going to try it anyway. We should get a follow-up attack at the very least. I don't know if this is going to hurt Laura or not. We didn't get the delay. Garden of Nightmares is going to hurt.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Emma gets knocked out. Laura misses a turn.
Won't give up.
The CC is unreal here. I don't know how to get Laura back. I was kind of hoping that would bring her back, but she looks like she's just stuck in there. I'm guessing he's going to release her, but this guy's so fast. It's difficult because if he had kidnapped Laura and if he had kidnapped Emma or Milliam, this would be fine because Laura's immune to the bullshit and Laura's also tankier, so I would have had multiple turns to get back on my feet. But because he kidnapped one of my immune people and left me with 2 down targets, this is really painful. Reen actually has his limit break here, which is a crit. I'm pretty sure if I go all in here with Reen, we just die. But it might be worth just going for it. I could also swap other people in. But this could be the end of the fight, technically. If he does his garden again, I could just straight up die. Maybe the safe play is to heal myself? I could cast this... I could give this to Milliam. But then Reen's gonna... maybe I pick Milliam up and then limit break? As like an insurance policy? I could do that, right?
Delicious.
Alright, let's fucking hope this is this does damage. This looks like death, guys, but this guy is so fast and the status proc is really hard to deal with. Hey Serenity, what's up? Welcome. Oh no. So release. She's back. Call allies. And then he gets a second turn after for no reason at all. Oh, but it's not AoE.
This is nothing.
Ah, okay. Right. So he used the turn to come back. Milliam's got a crit. Laura's kind of fucked up right now. All these monsters are going to start pissing me off as well. Dude, what is he weak to? Gold magic. He's kind of low. But like I am even more low. I could swap in targets. Like I could swap people in. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we just go all in here. Maybe guys could take out some enemies in the back. Usus. I don't know if these guys have resistances or not. I think I have to bring Gaius in.
Your turn.
With pleasure.
Okay, Gaius, you're linked with Reen. If I attack limit break here on the main guy, we could just go for it. We could go through for the jugular, but I don't know if it's enough. Milliam's got a crit coming up, which is super nice, but I feel like my team are about to slowly die. I think we just go for it, guys. He misses. Gaius missed, that's really bad. Okay, we kill one of the monsters, that's cool. Oh, guys, how do you miss, dude? How do you miss at a time like this? Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir.
We can absolutely kill this guy right now, but holy fuck is it close. I'm gonna swap in Usus, we're gonna limit break 200%.
I'll show you how it's done.
This is why having multiple characters tied is really useful. We're gonna just cheese him with the S-breaks. What a fucking ugly fight. This feels like one of these fights where if you just have your party set up properly with the right status debuffs, this enemy's not a problem, but See you later, bitch. Very tricky. Holy shit, dude.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
We literally just cheesed. Emma was dead at the end. I think she misses out on the XP. Do you know what I could have done, actually? Do you know what would have been the smartest play, chat? Oh, I fucked this up. Does Emma get max? I don't know if Emma gets max XP. She'll get a little bit, but not all of it, right? On Eustace's turn, I should have revived Emma with an item and then cast his limit break right after. That would have been the smart play. Holy fuck, dude. That came down to just raw stats. Like, I just have enough damage to kill him and no more. But, like, I don't feel like we did that in a way that was, I don't feel like we handled that boss very well. And I kind of cheesed the 200 CP on all of my allies to, like, beat him. We couldn't sustain his attacks. We couldn't deal with his status problems. He was faster than us. What a tough fight. I think if they're dead, they don't get XP. Let's find out. You guys were saying earlier that up until a point before they were knocked out, they get XP, but after they're knocked out, they don't get any. Yeah, maybe Emma just doesn't get any. I should have healed Emma. I should have picked her up with an item, then limit broke. That would have been the best play. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in a boss fight, she only gets a little bit. She got 799, do you see that? She did get some XP, but not a lot. Everybody else gets 7,000. 10 times the amount that Emma got. I should have... I was panicking because I was like, dude, we're going to lose if we don't just kill it. But I could have revived Emma and then killed the boss after, and she would have gotten all this XP. Not a huge deal, but... that's a shame. Sorry, Emma. Brave reached level 5 on Laura is obviously very handy. She's gone up to 100 strength at this point. 50%, 5 turns of 50% once per fight when below 20%. Okay. That was a really, really tricky fight, guys. That debuff that he does that's AoE, he puts you to sleep and gives you the nightmare. I guess nightmare only applies when you are asleep, but it probably does damage to you per turn or something. Serenity, welcome, by the way. I'm sorry you joined halfway through and I was like, trying not to die, but welcome. What did you say? I think that might be a good idea, Meister. I've just woken up and I have no idea where I am. Welcome, Ishi. Just started up Tokyo Xanadu, says Dumpster. Nice. Do you have the Seraphic Ring on anyone, Astro? Dumpster says can't have Seraphic Ring at this point. Okay. Once you told me about it, I put it on everyone. I don't know about the Seraphic Rim. I don't know where that is. I enjoyed this chapter too, guys. I agree. I'm in agreement with you. Sorry, Emma. I fucked up. I could have outplayed this, but... I mean, the boss is dead, but I don't feel good about it. You know, like when you go into a gym in Pokemon and you just use your most powerful Pokemon to wipe the gym with the same move over and over? It's just like, you know, Psychic, 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 Psychic. Flamethrower, 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 Hyper Beam. Well, you can't Hyper Beam all the time, but... I feel like I just did that, and it's dead, but... I'm starting to realise how important, like, status protection is in this game. If Reen or Laura, if either of these two had been put to sleep just once by that AoE move, I feel like we would have just lost. It was very close. You know now, game is exploiting mechanics a lot. It's a bit rough that the boss got first turn because you couldn't get your buffs off. Yeah, the boss did get to go first, which I guess is just a dice roll, right? So the way I think the turn order works, and I could be wrong, but normally in these kind of games, the way it works is you have a speed stat which like factors into your dice roll, and then the game behind the scenes rolls all the RNG to see who goes first. And I think it's like, you know, if you have a really high speed stat, you've got a really high chance to go first. But even then, if you roll a 1 or the boss rolls a 20 or whatever, the boss will still go first, even though technically you could be faster than the boss. The boss got to go first, which was tough, yeah. And he immediately cast that AoE damage on us, put the debuffs on my healer, Emma. Emma never got to do anything in this fight, by the way. I think she didn't even get to limit break or anything. She died before she got her limit break off. She immediately got put to sleep, then she got like put to sleep and killed again, and then she got knocked out. It's a shame because Emma's a powerhouse, but if she gets CC'd immediately from the beginning, she just dies. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. Yeah. Hey DXM, welcome. It's a speed stat with RNG, yeah. Have you seen Emma's limit break? No. I've only just unlocked it, but I've not used it yet. I don't know what it does. It does. Oh, it does. Oh no, actually, that's something else. Maybe I haven't unlocked it actually. I'll check in a minute.
Just getting started.
Give me a second.
A matter of course.
I'm sad Gaius missed this hit on the boss as well. That's really sad. Because if Eustace had limit breaked and hadn't had enough damage to kill the boss and then been put to sleep, we could have lost. But that missed turn by Gaius when he walked up to the boss and attacked and then missed and then let the boss counter him was really bad. Maybe I should have used a... No, I couldn't have used a craft, actually. If I'd used the craft with Gaius, I wouldn't have got the 1.5 damage on his ultimate.
Did we?
What a terrifying opponent.
Yeah, that was an ugly opponent, dude. The bosses in this game are rather crazy sometimes.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
I never got to Chrono Drive, Magic Defense buff, heal in that fight. I just went, okay, we have this amount of gas, we need this amount of gas to win the fight, and we just went for it.
What?
I don't know if that was particularly good or not. Yeah, guys, pulling a Rigi was unfortunate, yeah. Oh.
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Uh-oh. Please don't tell me there's a phase 2.
Laura! Are you okay?
Is Laura's dad gonna come in and save us or something? Somebody's got to save us, we always get saved.
This is bad!
I'm not dying here, am I?
Lemmy can't move!
Looks like I've got no
He
choice.
nervously chuckles. Oh, go on, Reen. Fight it.
No! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What the hell is going on here? Oh, she. That was like an arrow?
What?
Who could this be? Was that an arrow or was it a sword strike? Is this Sarah? Is this Laura's dad? It's not Class B, is it? Please tell me I didn't just get saved by Alicia. It must be someone important. Maybe Toval?
Huh?
It's gotta be Laura's dad.
What was that?
Oh, is it? Oh, somebody with white... Dude, is that Sephiroth? Long silver hair and armor plates, pauldrons on his shoulders. I wonder if that was the cat that was following us. Was that Mrs. Norris? Celine? I don't know. There's so many characters. I don't know who the fuck that was. Oh shit.
Is everyone alright?
Kind of. I mean, we got violated in the boss in more ways than one, but, you know, we're alright.
I'm fine.
We just managed to clutch it.
That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb too. It looked like a lance.
Oh. Somebody does use a lance, right? Oh! Dude, it's the woman from the statue. Wait, is it it's the lance woman from the statue in town, right? Down by the docks?
But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
Dude, is it because we're in the castle of ghosts? The spirit of the maiden. Did she save
A
us?
lance?
Yeah, and whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago.
Damn.
It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Sephiroth!
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Oh, Laura's gonna... There's gonna be no one there.
That's impossible.
There's no one there. Milliam!
What's everyone all excited about?
Milliam.
Hey, wait for me!
Listen to me, Milliam. I've given you nothing but time, okay? You listen to me. I've given you weapons, I've given you armor, I've given you the time of day with sorting out your quartz, and you just fucked up for everyone. Your limit break was good in the fight though, well done. But stop doing silly things. I'm trying to assess this giant orb and Milliam was like, I can do it, let's go, Lammy. No. Behave yourself, you little rat.
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
Okay.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
Was none other than Lance Armstrong.
The Lance Maiden.
Oh yeah, her, yeah. Oh, spooky. Dude, if the Lance Maiden wanted to have stepped in just a second before we were about to die to the boss, that would have been handy too, but I guess she waited. There's Mrs. Norris.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
The spooky cat is spooky. Wow. Hey, Laura looks cute with the bunny ears, I know. Tell me about it. Okay, so we get 12 AP, we go to 266. It's not enough for an upgrade.
Keep up the good work.
Oh god. Keep up the good work. Maybe next time we get a report card, we'll get an item reward, I think. Sweet. Field study day 3, Monday. Time to go home. We somehow made it back out through the castle. I guess we put an end to the evil within. Although I don't know where the evil within came from. Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologise for not being more of a service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle, so tired I was able to sleep so well as well. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. Sounds like they got a real earful from the families. This is the kids we saved. Okay. I'm still mulling over what actually happened. That lance that saved their skins, where it could have come from. I only know that what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's no doubt in my mind that it was the maiden. Honestly, I can't think of any explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe that it could have been anything else. That's certainly true. Feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of Sir Sandlot's deaths places it right around this time of year. So it was almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. Blah blah blah, spooky shit. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, we get it. It was the lance, it was the ghost. We don't really know. I'm sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should head off to your next location. I hope your journey is safe and pleasant. Thank you. Take care, Klaus. Give my regards to the father. Alright, Klaus. Good luck with it. Be safe. So, where to now? Are we just heading off? Back to the station? Let's go back down here. If I can stay in the inn, I absolutely will. My party is swapped around again, so we're just going to make sure that in case anything wild happens. Okay. Oh, are they just waiting to see us away? Look at this dude. Hi. Chloe. Oh! Rewarded, dude. I just got some random pasta. And some roasted fry-ups. Holy fuck, okay. Nice, thanks game. What about you? What do you guys have for me? Okay, I'm really in your debt. What am I getting? What am I getting? What am I getting? Oh, come on. Come on, you know it. Pet the doggo. Woof woof. Better. Okay. Am I actually going to the railway? I don't really know. That looks like someone that's going to talk to us. I wonder if I can just rest. I'll pay 100 Mira for a full bar of CP. Just in case. Shop. Sell. Exchange. Get rid of this. Rest. Nice. Did Wolfie dress her as a bunny ear, or is she wearing them for plot reasons? Plot. Definitely. They're the holy bunny ears of the Antioch. Yeah, dude. Definitely plot reasons, Ragnar. I definitely didn't choose to put them on her. Especially seeing as Reen can have them as well. I'm sorry, I can't. There's a line. I have to draw the line. I'm sorry, guys. We could put them on Emma as well, but I feel like having too many bunny ears on all the girls is going to get weird. So Laura can benefit from them. Hello, Sven. Hello, Sven. Nice name. I really can't thank you all enough for last night. Take care on your journey. Okay, are you guys not getting any rewards from me either? Fuck off. Right. Back to the station. Are we going back to the school, or are we... It sounded like Klaus kind of made it out like we were going to another... Like we were going from point A to point B. We still have... seem to have a little time before our next train leaves. What should we do? I don't have anything else to do I? Let's just wait in the station. Fuck it. Let's just leave. Alright. Want to buy some snacks? Is it Milliam to Eustace? Eustace says buy your own food. Alright. Oh, fucking here we go. What is this cat up to, man? It keeps showing you this over and over and over again. This is cat must be up to something. Cool area, by the way. Nice that there was a nice balance, you know. They had the fog, then it was the nice grassy lands by the river, and then we had to go to the castle. I like it a lot. That was a good chapter, guys. All the areas were quite small and confined. There was nothing too annoying. The game didn't give me a ton of quests to do as well. There wasn't like, you know, sometimes you go to an area and it's like 5 quests and you're like, oh, 5. This one was like 3, 2, 1. Or 3 and then 1, I think. It was nice and smooth. Everything was smooth. I like that. Sorry I was away for a bit. I got busy with something. That's alright, Solo Squad. Welcome back. They're the Holy Bunny Ears. Anyone here played Astroneer? No, I haven't, Retro. What is Astroneer like? They are like wedding rings in Erebonia. Okay, I believe you, says Ragnar. Yeah, no, we've, to tell you the truth, Ragnar, we have put the bunny ears on Laura. We've chosen to put them on. You can put them on and off at will. You can change all their clothes as well if you have the little packs from the DLC tab, but for the most part, we're just chilling. Wait a second, it's gone again. The forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Well, I don't know, Emma. Did you fail to mention the fact that you could speak to fucking dead people? Don't you want to talk about that, Emma? That's not something that normally happens. Do you want to share that with us, or are we just going to pretend like you never done it? We just awkwardly sit here and talk about the weather? I wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. The field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location. Oh, okay, so we're not done yet. Are we going further south? Looks like I must say farewell to Legrand once again. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was really welcoming. True. Okay, you're all more than welcome there. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. I'm finally done art. You have more of my attention now. Nice one, Jess. Were you working on stuff for your stream, Jesse? Were you doing like art for your overlays and stuff? I saw Jesse. I tuned in very briefly when you were doing your stream yesterday. I went to your VOD actually because I was streaming. I think when you were streaming, but I saw that you added that. You added that animation that's like patting your head, the little hand that's going the whole time. It's like, do you know what I'm talking about? The little thing on your overlay. I saw that and it made me laugh. Gave me a chuckle. Rerode the cruising mainline north heading towards Kildick. Best chapter is still going on, says Sol. Okay, so there's more. Nice. I love the dynamic between Eustace and William, says SJ. Yeah, it's fairly funny for sure. Okay, we're on the Ebel branch line, or the Ebel branch line. Heading back to Barahart, which was close to the Rocks Fort, actually, yeah. Okay, the Bridge of Twin Dragons, and we're going up to Kildick. Cool. At Serenity, the Xanadu intro is fire! Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go over our schedule again. We're currently en route to Kildick, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Guerrilla Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Guerrilla Fortresses of the... Oh, dude, we're catching up to the tutorial, aren't we? This is literally the opening of the game. That's where we're getting to. It makes sense because we're catching up to those kind of, like, roughly those levels. Guerrilla Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's something referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic. Ah, like it's the ice wall in Game of Thrones. Keeps the zombies out. Kind of, yes, except this wall won't be crushed by a dragon. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, the Crossbell State. Okay, sure. You've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Cramps took Claire, Lecter and me to them one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Something like that, anyway. He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart from Crossbell with Prince Oliver. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theatre group there, and they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I heard, though you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President Toa is going as part of the entourage to further her studies. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation. She does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. The pride of the academy. Just the banner added more head pats. LMAO, there's a command for it, okay. There can now be up to 6 head pats. Very good, Jess. Xanadu intro was my ringtone for a while, says Soul. Kavard's worst country, change my mind. Or the worst county, change my mind. I'm not entirely sure, yeah. I'm still getting my bearings in this game, guys. Trying to orientate myself in the land and know where we are in terms of the realm is still something that I'm getting used to. All passengers disembark here. I repeat, do not approach the rope barriers on platform 1. Okay. The Railway Military Police. The rump. The rumps, as I like to call them. Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2. Straight off the train and onto the other train, dude, again. This luxury, man. Okay. So that side is off limits. Platform 1 is a no-go. What about platform 9 3/4? What's going on here? Oh, the security feels kind of ominous. It seems the Railway Military Police is guarding the opposite platform.
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Female voice. Who are we speaking to? Oh, it's Claire.
Captain Claire!
Voice acting.
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
This is good because I get to rest my fucking voice here. Whew.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
Wolfie! Hey, Otarian, what's up, friend? Nice to see you. Come in, make yourself comfy, boss. How's it going, sir? She really is attached to Captain Claire. Almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Ironbloods. Oh, is that it? Is that all I'm getting? I now have to narrate the rest of it. Fuck's sake. At any rate, good day, everyone. Well, let me thank you again for your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. Okay, more importantly, what's the meaning of all the extra security? And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. Platform number 2 is about to receive the Virgin Express train. A special express train will momentarily be passing by platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speed, so travellers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. Zoom, zoom. A special express train? It couldn't be. Right on time. No rest for you. Requiescat in Pace. Oh, shit, son. Oh, who's that? Toa and someone else. There's Toa. And there's Prince Oliver. And there's... Is that Christina Aguilera? Oh my god, Madonna's in... Is that Eminem? And the Chancellor? Ooh. Is he going to see me? Ah! He's like... We're like this. I tell you, Reen's got the fucking eagle vision from Assassin's Creed, man. How the fuck did he see any faces on that train? He managed to count 3 different people. 4 different if you count the old guy at the front. You don't really need to for this one. Just know there are other countries that aren't allies. Asshole countries, yeah. So that was the Eisengraf, I guess, yeah. Zendergate in this game, guys. Zendergate reminds me of... you know, in... I've said this before, but you know in not My Hero Academia. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You know how they've got that wall at the top with all the cannons along it that's defended by the woman with the big lips? That's what I think of when I think of Zendergate. Come to think of it, I've heard rumours of a special Crimson train. It's supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before, it's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside too. They've got Wi-Fi and PlayStations and free crisps. Oh, anyways. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led the train. That's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in the titles of peerage. Rain? Huh? Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Laura, calm down. Alright, I'm just thinking about what I'm going to have for my lunch. Don't worry about it. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glance at Toa and Prince Oliver on the train. Oh, I'm surprised you could even make them out. You must have the hawk eyes to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. It's probably just a coincidence, says Reen. No, it's because you're the main character, Reen, and you can do cool things. It was more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. So Reen's a time wizard. That's what we're learning. He can slow time. We would like to thank all the passengers for their cooperation. Transcontinental Railway Service bound for Crossbell State now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. Yeah, it looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. I always feel scared when the trains go past in the station really fast. You know the trains that go past where they don't stop, the express ones. And you're standing on the platform and then they go... Exactly like that, actually. That's the exact noise they make, funnily enough. Check it out next time you see one. That's exactly what it does. It's kind of scary. Are the Lycans going to attack the train? Quite possibly, Meister. Okay. Oh, there's Alicia and friends. Elliot, I've missed you. Come to me. Come and save me with your cleansing debuffs. Hey, there they are. Rain, over here. No, we were here first. You guys need to come to us. Okay, we're not walking to you. We saved you some seats. Oh, do we have to get on this train? Well, if your excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course, have a safe trip, everyone. Oh, here's Crow and Laura. Where were they? Were they hanging out together in the bathroom or something? I should just have stayed on the train. No, she doesn't like Claire, does she? God bless. Do you prefer Erebonia or the Liberal? Don't know, my option is probably swayed by but better graphics in this game, says Dumpster. They are at the train station, clearly ripping off Harry Potter Kappa. Hey Drofig. We received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armoured cars are in position. Understood, remain vigilant until the Eisengraf have finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will, I'm certain of it. Okay. Platform Reen and 3 Lauras. Guys, these are really pushing this, aren't you? God bless, dude. Fucking hell, dude. We're just gonna Avada Kedavra this joke line immediately, alright? For worry of further embarrassment and disappointment. Right. I see. Sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days. Yeah, well, Group A is always the best group, so I mean, what can you say? Yeah, though I find it kind of hard to believe that you could have seen the ghost of Leah. Elliot, are you calling me a liar? Elliot, am I gonna have words with you quietly in a broom cupboard somewhere? That's ridiculous, says Machias. Are you sure you weren't hallucinating? Machias, listen, I like you very little. Don't make it worse. You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there beside us. Anyways, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living. Like where Toval and the Radiant Blade Master went. Sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jurai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right? The Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Okay. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. That does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to the Guerrilla Fortress? Not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Okay. Keep a lookout for the timber owls. It's okay, Dumpster, I laughed. But the owls are still around. I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. Anyone want to push Machias out of the train? Me. A camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Okay. So, enough of this riffraff nonsense. Who wants to challenge the king to a couple of hands of blade? I'll take you all on, get in a line. I'll have a blade tournament right fucking here and now for dibs. The winner gets to snog Gaius. And then execute Machias. The Transcontinental Railroad. This is a long line, dude. We are going so far. This would take us so long to get back. Okay. Guerrilla Fortress. Let's have a look then. The train carrying Class 8 continued its ride on the Transcontinental Line. They passed through Twin Dragons Bridge, a cruising provincial army base, and several stations later, it was finally time to pass through Guerrilla Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. Sweet. 20 past 11 in the morning. Good job, I only watched a playthrough of that a day or two ago. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Guerrilla Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes, so please be aware that only authorised personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress, and is punishable by Imperial law. Any selfies, Instagram posts, or Twitters for that matter. Twitter tweets. Twitters? The Twitters? That's if you're an old man and you don't know how to use Twitter. Any Twitters will have you locked up and thrown away. Well, that was kind of... sounded pretty severe. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? It's like Area 51 all over again. Remember when those people stormed that? Nearly got killed? What in Adios' name is that? I said Adios, but it's Idos or something like that. I always say that incorrectly. Okay. So what's happening in here? I mean, I actually like Machias as character. You mean he's a good character from Out of Battle, Kappa? Isn't the fortress we started the game in? I think it is, yeah. I've got a strong suspicion that's what's going on here. So we know from the beginning that all hell's about to break loose. Because we've got the whole team here and Sarah. I think things are about to go down here. Let's throw Sarah out the train for all the BS she puts us through. The scale is just... This is Guerrilla Fortress? The entire place is built from iron and concrete. How much money has the army dumped into building all this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped, says Crow. Not that I'm surprised, I thought the same thing when I first saw it. From the Crossbell side, all you can see is a cliff though. But those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey instructor, why did you bring us here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What compromises the military strength and forms its foundations, and what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here. Almost like it's a museum. So we're just here to observe and introduce ourselves to the compound, and it just so happens that shit's about to go down. How convenient, one might say. We know we're going to be fighting a bunch of robots. There's a bunch of like military machines, I guess, that we're going to have to tangle with. Okay. Guerrilla Fortress platform. Right, left, right, left. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen mostly, you'll see them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job. So it seems it's almost like its own town here. Choo-choo. Later, bitch. On the other side of the fortress, it's more or less straight shot to the Crossbell City. To think that such a bustling centre of trade is close to a massive military facility like this. Crossbell City is only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress you can see even the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Ooh, voice acting. Oh, it's this guy. What a bro. Naruto.
Oh.
Is it Neidhart? Is that his name?
Instructor Neidhart.
Neidhart. Okay, so it's T, like you don't pronounce the th. It's T. Neidhart.
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7.
I guess we've got to use the full bureaucracy here.
Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Gorelia Fortress.
This is a bit pompous, is it not?
In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division.
Right. So, on one hand, you're a secretary that makes coffee. And then on the other side, you're commanding a war. Brilliant. Makes sense.
I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress.
That's obviously sarcasm. I know he does more than make coffee in the school.
Now, if you'll follow me...
Although what he actually does in the school, I'm not entirely sure. He does have his title and whatnot, but I don't think he's exactly taken any PE classes. Although, in fact, didn't he take us swimming? Ironically enough, he did teach us how to swim properly. Well, he put us through the swimming regime, I think. No, that's actually kind of funny. Alright. Well, this is not the coziest room we've stayed in. This looks a bit hard and cold. They could do with some carpets in here. Just got crates in the corner as well. What the fuck's in there? Is this still chapter 5? I think it is, yeah. Hey Taya, how's it going? Taya, it's so nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. How's things? How's Australia doing? How are you doing? You alright? Welcome. Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. You must be on Sunday by now, Taya. Oh yeah, you're way into Sunday. You must be halfway through Sunday. How's Sunday, Taya? How's Sunday in Australia? With Taya in it. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. A field trip here? What exactly does that entail, instructor? Call me Inquisitor. I like it. It's more sexy. The 4th and 5th Armoured Divisions will be both participating and you will be observing. Cool. We're going to watch a military exercise? The 4th Armoured Division, huh? The 4th Armoured Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armoured divisions in the Imperial Army. Sounds fucking badass. And did you know our friend the Major here is in their most promising young member? Oh, sorry. And did you know our friend the Major here is their most promising young member? Oh, so he's part of the 4th Division as well. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that this has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we will see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. Don't get excited. We don't have a lot of money. We put it all into the wall. Australia is cold. Lockdown happening here again. It's so sad. Oh no, Taya, really? When did that get implemented? That sucks. So, this food... God, what is this? We got apples, cheese, a clump of spam, a burnt bread roll and some beans, and some water. How nutritious. I don't know if that's a burnt baked potato or a burnt piece of bread. I can't really quite make it out. Last night. Oh my god, Taya. Taya, please be safe. I'm really sorry to hear that, you know, it feels like some countries are going round in circles, going backwards. That sucks, Taya. But I hope you're safe. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you and your friends and family are safe too. You gotta get. I guess you just gotta keep your head down and push through it. How is that affecting you, Taya? Is that going to be a huge problem for you, or are you one of these people kind of like me that just kind of keeps to themselves, or manages to work from home, or how's it going to bother you? Are you going to be okay? Again, the UK should be coming out of it. I hope we don't go back in, says Meister. Yeah, guys, it's tough. It's tough. The New Zealand-Australia travel bubble is down, says Retro. We have salty corned beef and I think getting a hint of peas from the soup. You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it would, that's the funniest thing Mackius has actually said in the entire game. I do think it would have hurt to it wouldn't have hurt to give us a few more herbs or flavors in general, says Emma. Look at you, Emma, you're so cute. Calling this edible would be generous. Alright, Eustace, calm down. I've heard plenty of rumours about the food that they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true. I didn't think this food they served in the mess hall at Zendergate was all that bad though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. I've just had 9 characters comment on the state of the baked potatoes, man. Can we fucking move this along? Every single person is talking about the food. You guys really think it's that bad? I mean, I've just literally clicked the X button 10 times. Just eat your fucking beans and shut up. It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. Food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. That makes sense. So even if a war outbreak break out, a meal like this could still be served without trouble. Perfect. That makes a ton of sense. They've got precautions in place. I like that. That's smart. Prepared and planned leads to less disappointment. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing. Not all the time, however, one can think this food as a philosophical statement from its continent's strongest army, in the sense that it suggests the soldiers would live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them every day. So they should just be just as tense during the times of peace as during times of war. It's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial army serve is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war were ever to break out. It's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear our neighbour Liberal serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. Okay. We're still talking about the food, dude. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm safe, but my man might not be able to get back to Western Australia. Oh no, Taya, that sucks. Oh no. Do they know how long the lockdown's going to last for? In Australia right now? Do they know how long it's going to last? Do they have a prediction or an estimate? I know it's always so fucking hard, and every time they predict, they always end up extending it because it's not enough. And then people are like, you told us we were supposed to be going back to work. Yo, Cherubog acting kinda sus, it's Gajeen! Gajeen. I feel bad because, you know, the government is obviously, the government can perform poorly for sure. We've had this discussion a million times, so forgive me, I'll just touch on it very briefly. Obviously, the government doesn't really know what the fuck it's doing. I think a lot of governments do better than others, but most of the time they're just having a stab in the dark with what they think is going to be the best plan, and normally it's wrong. And then when they have to extend it because they feel doomed otherwise, everybody flames them. It's a weird place to be. It's kind of fucked, but yeah. This one is for 2 weeks, but who knows? Yeah, no, I understand, Tia. Tia, be safe, alright, yeah. Chernobog, acting kind of sus, Gajeen, it's so lovely to have you. How are you? I haven't spoken to you in quite some time, and dare I say I missed you a little bit. Gajeen, welcome. How's it going? How's life been treating you? Thank you so much for the 18 months in a row, the 18-month streak. You're amazing. Welcome. It's nice to see you nice. Our health secretary really cocked up this time, says Dumpster. Yeah, guys, I don't know, man. It's I kind of go with the flow, but obviously I feel lucky. Maybe some people might even say I've got my head buried in the sand somewhat. I'm lucky in the sense that a lot of the lockdown measures, they don't really impact me specifically too much. Maybe in the future it might impact me because of certain economic decisions or problems, or maybe I'll lose access to certain products or things like that. Like, I can't tell. I just try and get on with it as best I can. It's a weird place to be. I always feel like you should hold the government accountable, but at the same time I feel like we're in a spot where like nobody knows what the fuck's going on. It's weird, man. It's very, very strange. I hope you guys are all being safe though, wherever you are. I hope everything's, you know, you are taking care of yourselves and trying to be sensible. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, they say. Evening, SJ. Hiya, Gajeen. I'm just glad I don't live in Greater Sydney. That's where it is. Okay. Okay. So are you a little bit further away from Sydney then, Tia? Are you a bit kind of further afield, a bit safer, hopefully? It makes sense that the biggest places are going to be, you know, busy as a mofo. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Okay, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. Go ahead and explore, there's plenty worth seeing, like the command center. Though if you're feeling a little tired from your field study, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It would be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Whew. I have ordered a Matt Handcock mask, says Maester. Who is... Should I know who Matt Handcock is, Maester? Maybe I should. Maybe I can get a recipe from this guy? Oh no, I don't want to complain. Please! I can rest here, but I only have access to rain. Are any of these people going to give us something? Sometimes you actually have to double click these guys back and forward. Gajin, I'm so... let me just quickly say, Gajin. Or to everybody else I can kind of suss. Gajin, even though you've like been obviously doing your own thing over the last couple of weeks, and you know we've only seen you from time to time, thank you for still being a sub throughout the vacation, if you like, from the Wolfpack. Thank you for still being subbed and maintaining that. It really helps me out, so thank you. We have a bunch of story events to take care of. I don't think we actually have like... Don't know if these people are actually going to give us stuff to do or not. Am I able to go down to the moor pool? Oh, we can. There's people to talk to here as well. I bet you one of these guys gives us a recipe. My country is fine, says Retro. Okay, good, good, good. Matt Hancock is why I said our health secretary cocked it up. Oh, I see, I see. I see, I see. Now I understand. Sorry, that one went right over my fucking head. Apologies. I'm 550 kilometers north of Sydney, okay. Okay, do we need to do anything here, or... Talk to the guys? Do we actually have hangouts? Elliot, what's up, buddy? I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, my dad brought me here. And Alicia. I'm not entirely sure how this feels, so many accents lined up like this. Don't even know how to pronounce that word. We'll figure that out later. A dick in the proverbial owl. We can go... I guess we just have to run around and talk to all the people here. Let's go back up here. It seems like... Hello, can I talk to you? Recipe? Damn it. That's it! What's what? He's the health secretary who's been caught with his dick in the owl. Oh, was he the health secretary... He was cheating on his wife, is that right? They caught him snogging his secretary or something, right? His aide? I don't know what her name is, but... I think I did see that picture. He was groping her butt as he was smooching her. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I did see that, actually, yeah. Very briefly, I think that... Dude, I don't even know where I got that news. I think it was maybe on, like... Maybe that was on, like, YouTube or something? Or Twitter? I don't even know where I saw that. But I did see that picture. Moments like this is why we need the Dick and the Owl sound. We have been rotating our sounds again, guys, recently, but we don't have access to Dick and the Owl. The Dick and the Owl will come back soon. If you guys have no idea what people are talking about when they say Dick and the Owl, there is a Scottish parody of two guys, just two random guys on YouTube made a viral video in Scotland where they were pretending to be Harry and Hagrid talking to each other. If you just type into Google Harry Potter, Dick and the Owl, you'll get the clip. It'll explain everything. We have it as a sound alert, actually. Very bizarre, but once you hear it, you'll know it. Hey, Emma, you alright? Reading? Nah, never mind. But there is one thing that's been bugging me lately. Ever since we arrived at Legram, or Legram, I feel like just out the corner of my eye I catch a glimpse of a small black shadow following us. Ah, really? Maybe you're possessed by something. Obviously, Reen's talking about the fact that the cat's following us. Okay, let's go this way. It looks like we've got some more friends here. Here's Laura and Fee. You guys hanging out now? Alright, I don't really care what any of these characters have got to say because it just seems like a lot of bullshit. Okay, where to now? We can go up to the left. That takes us down to the motor pool. Oh, can I buy stuff? Okay, never mind. Right, let's push on here, guys. I feel like shit's about to... All hell's about to go loose here. I wonder if I can buy, I wonder if I can actually buy, like, weapons from here. Maybe, maybe not. Hey, Nihart. So you're the students who have come through at the fortress. This is Lieutenant General Walter? Yeah, okay. Make sure you're training them. My apologies, sir. The Purple Lightning mentioned Sarah. It's like it fills every box in the checklist for stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. This guy's a bit cranky, alright, fine. There's a sound? Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. But yeah. Oh shit, Eugene, let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Nice! Chernabog acting kinda sus with the resub. 18 months, and then also gifting a sub to Neferand. Eugene, that was really kind, thank you. You really didn't have to do that. But I am fucking delighted. Neferand, welcome. I don't know if Neferand is actually here or if Neferand's been lurking or whatever, but Neferand, shout outs to you, friend, and welcome. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defense fortifications smoothly. Thank you, Eugene. Appreciate that. The UK slang and expression is so hard for me to understand, says Soul Dragon. I mean, to be honest, guys, it might not be the UK. If you're talking about me, Soul, are you talking about when I speak, perhaps? My Scottish accents in general are quite hard to understand. You know, English is a language spoken by everyone. Scottish is its own breed of English, if that makes any sense. So sometimes I can be quite hard to follow, but I try and change most of my Scottish slang and words to try and make it as easy to follow with you guys. Although sometimes when I get frustrated, the Scottish slips out more often than not. And when I start getting ratty with things, I'll say Scottish words or things like that. But you get used to it eventually, and then it slowly slides its way into your vocabulary, and your friends look at you like you got two heads. Jesse, like what? Jesse, can you give me an example? Jesse, have you ever said something out loud that we say in stream a lot, and then your mum's like, Jesse, what the fuck did you just say? Oh, please tell me. If any of you guys do that, please tell me. If you've adopted some of the things that we say a lot on stream, please let me know, because those kind of things make me laugh so much. Last week, right, Mrs. Wolfie started saying kek, right? Mrs. Wolfie does not know what kek means. She doesn't understand its origins. She doesn't understand what the emote looks like. She just started saying it because I say it. And then I was like, Mrs. Wolfie, stop saying kek, right? Because it doesn't make sense for you to know what that is. Like, she doesn't know. And then she just started saying kek all the time just to annoy me. And I was like, right, that's it, dude. Don't you dare. You're mocking me. Gajin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Neferand. Again, you're amazing. Thank you so much. How have you been, Gajin? What have you been up to anyway? How's life been treating you? What games have you been playing? Take the last of my money. Thank you very much for this support. Love you. Considering the ongoing tension between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it. Now I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to the tour, the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Good luck with your work, instructor. I will see you later then. Did you know that English isn't the most widespread language, says Retro? I mean, explain, Retro. Convince me. Spanish? Italian? Kick W. Any 112 umbrella cockatoo? Ah, Soul Dragon. Are you handing out free organisms again? Soul. Why are you trying to get rid of 2 umbrella cockatoo? Chinese Mandarin? Where am I going? They seem really busy. Fuck, I thought that was where I was supposed to go. Maybe I have to go down into the left. Remember when we attacked the base in Final Fantasy X and it kept playing the Tano announcement over and over? I have a strong suspicion that's going to happen again soon. Let's go to the barracks. Fuck it. I think I'm allowed to go through here. I think. Oh, nope. I am absolutely not allowed to go to the barracks. A bunch of kicks will pop up. Yeah, wait till she comes into the chat. She doesn't even know. I explained where kick came from and what it meant. I don't think she fully was listening though. She honestly didn't seem like she didn't strike me as giving much of a fuck when I was trying to explain it. I think she just liked winding me up. Oh my god, I think I just went to heaven. Just little things so far, like done and dusted, got mum confused, and I don't have a fucking Skippy. What's happening? Oh, Jesse, that's so good. Done and dusted. Oh, that's so good. Done and dusted. I didn't even realise they were UK specific things. Like, mate. I don't have a fucking Scooby. Do I say that a lot? I don't even know where that... do you know what? You guys from the UK can fill in it. If I say it right, if someone says, I don't have a Scooby, does that actually come from Scooby-Doo? As in, you know how Scooby-Doo, they track down clues to solve the mystery, right? Is that where that comes from? Or is Scooby from something else? It is, right? Serenity says yes. I think it is. What does Scooby mean? Something helpful to solve a problem or unravel a mystery. See, not tell me. Maybe Scooby-Doo comes from the word Scooby, or does it have an origin? Let me see. In British English, another name for Scooby-Doo. Yeah, okay. Rhyming slang. I don't have a Scooby-Doo. What you're talking about? Scooby-Doo, a cartoon character on children's television. Yeah. Brilliant, dude. Oh, Jesse, that's so funny. Thank you for telling me that. Annoy, ha! Annoy, ha! Annoy, ha! Oh god, Final Fantasy X, I love you, but please. They could have cut that fucking Tannoy siren out about like 5 seconds after it started, and I would have been perfectly happy. I did not need to hear Annoy ha for like 10-15 minutes. I can't talk to you guys when that alarm's going off. Annoy ha. It's all gone Pete Tong. The male cockadoo just tried to bite me and then he told me to go fuck myself, so no. Gajin, still haven't got to put my desk together, ordering a new chair next week, been chilling in other streams, and beat the Yuffie DLC. Oh, I remember you beat the Yuffie DLC, Gajin, you said in the Discord actually. And then you played through it again, right? Or you wanted to play through it immediately? You said you wanted to, I don't know if you actually did. You said you got your desk that you wanted, which is the nice L-shaped one, I remember this, but you said you couldn't put it together because it needs 3 people. Can you not get anybody to help you, Gajin? Is there no one that can give you a hand putting the desk together, like your sister or someone? You should make the little kids do it as like slave labor, Gajin. You'd be like, right guys, if you want to watch a movie and play games today, you're gonna fucking get your hammers and tools out. Get to work, privates. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given the uniform, you must be one of the students from Thor's. Feel free to look around if you like. Thanks, mate. Just allowing me to wander around the military compound. God bless. Okay. Hey, bud. You alright? Oh, you're one of those students from Thor's, aren't you? Don't wander off on your own. We're working some pretty rough shifts already. We don't need you causing any extra trouble. Oh, here's Gaius and Eustace. Gaius, are you okay? When the shit hits the fan. You should look up all the words and phrases that Shakespeare actually added to the English vocabulary that we use to this day. It's not even just I listen to so many YouTubers from the UK these days. Okay, that makes me feel better, Jesse. Not completely I'm not completely the sole proprietor of converting you. Yeah, Scooby-Doo was a clue, yeah. Rhyming slang as well, like Cockney, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did it a second time. The people supposed to come and help me have bailed several times. Gajin, that sucks. Not acceptable. How long does it take to put a desk together with 3 people, by the way? Probably like 10 minutes tops. Like, there's no way that was a long job. Gajin, you should be holding these motherfuckers responsible. Get a gun. Point a gun at them, Gajin. No, don't do that, you'll get arrested. If it isn't a major military base, I never imagined it quite like this to be this big, though. Okay, speak to Eustace as well. Here's Milliam coming too. It looks like I'm not going to be able to progress until I talk to all these characters. I'm actually going to quickly run to the bathroom here as well, guys, really quickly. Is Australia up there with the weird slang at Retro? I was just thinking about what country has the weirdest slang. I don't know. Australia's got some pretty good words that I like. Australia's got a couple of... I feel like Australians have a bit of an addiction to saying certain bad words that I really like. That's totally up my alley, because the Scottish people, the Scottish culture, you know, not in you know, a lot of public places, but it permits a lot of bad words, shall we say, and the Australians seem similar in that regard, which I totally dig. I'm going to be right back in a second, guys. Oh, I'll just put it that way. There you go, perfect. Oh, Oh, I actually used the term Macca's for McDonald's as character art, which I think comes from Australia, yeah. I was watching a video last night on YouTube about Battlefield 4, and the characters were discussing what they call McDonald's in their own language. There's like a billion different names. Macca's, Mackey's, Mackie D's, the Golden Arches. We sometimes call it Ronnie's because it's Ronald McDonald, so Ronnie's, if that makes any sense. McDick's. You guys call it McDick's sometimes? Right, I'll be right back, guys. I don't know. You guys have put that fucking announcement in my head now. God damn it, dude. Scottish bad words are fun though, says Taya. I picked up McDick's from the Wolfpack and it confuses everyone who's heard me say it. I think it was Jesse that said McDick's first, to be honest. I always say Macca's. Mackie D's. I think me and Mrs. Wolfie call it Mackie D's the most. And yeah, my uncle used to call it Ronnie's, so I feel like I picked that up as well. Do you want a Ronnie's? McDongs. Do you want a McWang? You know the huge Arceus Tower where they're holding the trade conference? Okay, I'm trying to get a good view of that, that's fine. Okay, sweet. Scody means disgusting. Okay. Scody. Alright. Bung. We have the word bung. Bung means to throw. Like, people might say bung something in the trash. Bung it over there. It means to, like, to kind of toss something. Which I don't know if that's the same as you or not. Scotty, I don't know that. I don't think we really have Scotty. We have mock it, which means this. That kind of means like dirty, actually. Return to the fortress. I don't know what disgusting. Clatty? Clatty could mean disgusting as well. Clatty kind of means dirty and gross. In need of a cleaning. Can I go this way? I got Chalky Moo from here. Chalky Moo is from Nye, and Nye's from Australia, so Chalky Moo is an Australian thing, I think. We don't have Chalky Moos in Scotland, or if we do, I don't often see it. Maybe we do and I just don't recognise it. Chalky Moo. But I think Chalky Moo is like a brand of milkshake, not actually like a nickname for it. Donuts. Donuts. Welcome, Donuts. How are you, friend? Yeah, bung is put it in here, like bung in the microwave. Yeah. It sounds like bang. We would use bang as well, like bang it over there. Bang it on this countertop for me. Bang it in the back garden shed. Bang me in the ass. No, you know, you get how it works. Bung is for one of those fireworks that goes bang. Oh wait, that's a bunger. Okay. That sounds a little unusual, Tail, but I could see it working. Moo juice. I'd say minging is disgusting. Yeah, minging works, yeah. Absolutely minging. Oh, he came back from the park and his new shoes were fucking minging. I had a dinner last night and they undercooked it and it was fucking minging. That works. Stop saying donuts. Wait. Oh, but that's Donuts' name. He's Donuts. Donuts. D. Dicks. Wait, what? Sorry, just because we were talking about McDonald's. Clarity Clobber translate is dirty clothes. Okay. All good from Canada, and I have not heard any of these. Donuts. That made it sound more sensual than I think it needed to be. Donuts. That's like, oh, you've come home from school and your mum has donuts on the tabletop. Donuts. Donuts. That's like when you get to the supermarket and there's like a full shelf of donuts that you can eat. You can buy them all. A banger is like a good song, like a headbanger. Yeah, banger works as well. What an absolute fucking bop. I feel like that's a word, that's like a trendy thing right now that people are saying that it seems to have resurfaced. Uh-oh. An annoy, huh? This bulletin is to inform all Thor students that prepare for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Okay. Let's get down to the hangar. Now I want McDicks, damn it. We board the armoured cars and sail towards the proving grounds. Oh. I feel like I've seen this scene in Persona 5. Climbing into the arse of Morgana. Donuts! Yeah. Let's go, guys. Feels good, man. Dude, we've only been live for a couple hours tonight, and I feel like you guys have been... Is my mouse? My mouse feels weird. You guys have hit me with 3 subs tonight. Yeah, 3. I've had Gajin resub, the gifted sub, and now Donuts with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime on this channel, Donuts. That's very kind and very, very helpful. You can do that anytime you like. As much as you like. Thank you. Welcome to the Wolfpack. You're now a sub. Feels good, man. BRB need food now, says SJ. I want a sausage. Okay. Good luck with that, Serene. I'll have one as well, please. If you're putting on like a... Do you guys ever buy smoked sausage? Really easy to make. You just, you know, you buy it prepared and you stick it in the, you know, in the pan or whatever, and then, oh, dude, easy mode. Serene, I'll have something as well, please. As much as I like, as long as it is, once a month. You can use it as many months in a row as you like. Donuts, not to pressure you, but if you would, you know. Thank you. Jokes aside, memes aside, thank you very much. Appreciate that massively. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside at the scenery, we finally arrived at Guerrilla Fortress Military Proving Grounds. The amount of Twitch Primes we're receiving from you guys in the Wolfpack is getting better every month, which is really awesome, so thank you so much to everybody. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can sub once a month to one channel on Twitch, and there's a couple of you guys who sub to us very frequently, and it is so fucking helpful. I'm pretty sure I was sent to XS the other day. XS is subscribed to this channel for 24 months the other day, and it's 24 months of Twitch Primes. I think he had a couple of regular Primes when his account got hacked or something in the middle. Or, sorry, regular subs, but yeah. Okay, the Oxen main battle tanks. Thanks for the subs, guys. There's plenty of older model tanks out there too. It even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome, says a male voice. Ananoy, ha. Ananoy, ha. Jack gained... Wait, this is nothing like that one Subnautica stream. Jack gained like $300 from one stream. How would you know I gained $300? Retro cowboy. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. We did have a couple of... Oh, it's another ginger guy. If anybody says I look like him, you're getting banned. Just kidding. No, I mean, Subnautica, we had some good streams, yeah, for sure. We did Subnautica for quite a while, though. And it was when it was free, I believe, so the streams were fairly popular. If I wouldn't go out with M... say that again, Catwar? If I wouldn't go out with M, my mum, when she was shopping, my mum would say, stop faffing around, you mardy arse. Faffing is a word that, yeah, we would use in Scotland. My dad would say that to me. You're faffing about. Like, if we went to do a job somewhere, let's say my dad went to build my grand's shed or paint someone's wall, and let's say we had been there and I wasn't helping him when I was younger, he'd be like, you're faffing around and it's annoying. Something like that, you know, stop faffing about. If you feel like you're maybe unwell but you don't want to go to the doctors, you know, stop faffing around, just phone and get an appointment, that kind of thing. Yeah, I have to spread my Prime around my friends, but I pay for you. Be honoured. I am very honoured. Very honoured, Jesse. Thanks, guys. Now I feel pressured. Thank you. Kayato says hello there. Hey, thank you. Very nice to see you. Welcome back. Oh, Jack, you look like this guy. Smirks. Cactuar, don't you dance that thin line of death. Instructor Valestein, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honour to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. So this is, I believe, is this Elliot's father? That's why he's ginger. And it's not Craig, is it? They pronounce it like Crag, I think? Even though it looks like Craig. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Crag. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. Ah, and these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's good to see you again. Oh my god, this motherfucker has big bags under his eyes. Uh-oh. It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? That's a sharp-looking uniform you've got too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. You've still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was good for you. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like every time everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some difference in the stories. You kidding me? He sounds like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. Back to serious Elliot's dad. Lieutenant General Olaf Crag. It's Elliot's papa. How are you doing? Asked Pinku. Pinku, I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? You having a good Saturday? I'm Lieutenant General. Yeah, we know. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armoured divisions. Armoured regiments at the formation centre, infantry, armoured cars and airships will work in tandem, using their manoeuvrability to fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks. It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. Currently, it's 2 in the afternoon, right on schedule. Okay. Give me a hug, my boy. Be my daddy, asked Serenity. Serenity, you said in one line, I'm going to make a sausage, and I'm going to find a sausage, and then now you're back and you've said, be my daddy. I'm starting to be concerned. Doing fairly well. It just took my first official photo of the moon. Thank you. That sounds awesome. Was it a good night for taking a picture of the moon? Is it a clear sky? I hope that went well. He's come a long way from being a snowman. He is her sausage. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army begin. Yes, sir. 5th Armoured Division, Armoured Regiment will advance first. Armoured Car Regiments and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armoured Division, Armoured Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armoured Car Regiment deploy to the left and right. Sir, yes, sir. Getting ready, Captain. I'm on the way. Lock and loaded, big man. I'm ready to fuck them up. Oh god, it's hit me already. Oh, that's OP. I've not got that perk yet. Oh my lord, dude. Airstrike inbound. That's some serious paint bullets. Yeah, I'm quite confused as to what's going on. Woo! It's certainly potent. Don't we get like headphones or something? I feel like this would be damaging for our eardrums, no? This is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. You said those tanks are called, that word that Jack can't say? Axons? Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank the Reinford company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheet, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent, and the Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings. That's crazy. You try fighting things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. The sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, if the sound of the guns in warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. Rain. Oh god, speaking of, my weak heart. Fuck. Well, says Pinku, I finally found my telescope after 2 years of searching. The clouds rolled in 10 seconds after I took the photo. Nice. Good timing on that then. If you've been looking for your telescope for 2 years, how big is your attic? Oh my. The 4th Armoured Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where the Major Neidhart outlined the results, or the Neidhart results, outlined the results of the training exercise. They're getting hammered out there, boys. Hammers and nails, ladies. Hammers and nails. If I see one more bag of dirt. The new tanks and airships are using live ammo, yeah. And now we're coming back home to the kitchen for some spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Oh, I wonder why they're all just standing looking at their... Oh, hello guys. Oh, they're having curry. Sorry you had to wait for us to finish. No, that's okay. Don't worry about it, we're normally used to waiting on this game to progress. There's walls and walls of dialogue. We've kind of become accustomed to it. Thanks for your consideration though. At the very least I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hashed beef day. I like hash, says Elliot. Just the smell's making me hungry. Oh yeah, where did your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. Mate, listen. You don't stand a motherfucking chance. She went to see the fortress commander with instructor Neidhart. I think they're probably getting it on, actually. In the command watchtower or something, they said they were going to check it out naked. She did ask for us to eat without her tonight. Ah, well, if she's with Major Neidhart. It's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armoured Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too. Like a division of muscle men. Anyways, we shouldn't keep you tied up here. See you guys tomorrow. Wow, this does look better. That bowl of curry is fucking huge. What the hell? It's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. I wonder if the good chef is working in the evening shift, I guess. Come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? Right, I don't really care about talking over fucking dinner, mate. Can we move this along? Okay, cool. That's true. In a sense, they could said to be, the same could be said of a sword and gun, and all the way on up to something as huge as the Guerrilla's railway guns. I guess they're talking about the philosophies of war and the advancement of the technology and how powerful everything is, how threatening everything is. Oh, who's this? Oh, here she is. Hi guys, I've just been royally blasted. At a game of ping pong, of course. You spoke with Commander? Well, we didn't do a lot of speaking, but yes, we were up to activities. I'll say nothing else. Is he still alive? No, I crushed him between my thighs, of course, but it was worth. It's not something he'll forget anytime soon. Anyways, in the afternoon, let's talk about tomorrow. You'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. You mean the giant cannons outside? The ones that are metal, steel, and can blow a nation to smithereens? Or maybe your own personal cannons? I'm talking about the nukes outside, Crow. Anyways, every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Guerrilla forces just happen to have the power in a very striking, easy to understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power the Empire of Erebonia wields at the present, a point you might one day be in charge of yourselves. Oh, what? Everybody's like, wait a minute, are we on that career path? Reen's like, I just wanted to get my degree and then become a fisherman. Anyways, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard that it's only decent food they have around here. I like how the chefs in the corner just listen to them fucking shit talk the lunch meal. That motherfucker's been here for 5 years making the same meal every day thinking he's doing a great service to the troops. And every day people just come in and shit all over his fucking dinner. Be careful, Sarah, I don't know if there's any left. We should probably finish eating. Okay. Hello, sir, says Louis. Oh, hey, Louis. Louis, oh, oh. I've got a lot of storage space where I haven't been for 2 years. Alright, Pinku. Well, I'm glad you got a nice picture of the moon. That's awesome. Is your telescope able to look at the moon and take pictures? That must be some pretty hefty technology. Or did you take it separate? Maybe you looked at the moon with the telescope and then took a picture with a camera? Either way, it sounds fun. I've never actually did any kind of stargazing before, but it seems really cool. Click, click. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. You know, every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the orbital net. They've got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. From the sound of it, you need the special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it gets widespread here. Huh? An orb mail? Looks like it's from HQ. I feel like this is where things are about to flip, guys. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! This right here is the problem with the orbital net. There's no such thing as hours, off hours, where they just send you orders around the clock. Uh-oh. Those two characters on the right look identical. In fact, all of these people look the same. Can you guys see my mouse? Oh no, you can't see my mouse. The two guys that are standing in the back row on the right, the middle and right, are the same as the guy in the front on the left. And the guy in the back left is the same as the two guys at the front on the right in the middle. Get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we've got to outfit 20 Actons with C units by tomorrow. 20! Serious? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in here for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20 if you can believe it. Guess we'll just have to get it done. Crap. At least let's take a shower. I'm going to head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Feels bad, man. Imagine thinking you're having a nice, easy, relaxed evening shift with some jobs to do, and then suddenly the HQ is like, nah fam, get your shit together. Words on a line says, Internet, the future's here. Hey Words, welcome back. Words, thanks for coming back to speak to us, because I know you were here two or three nights ago, and it was right as the stream ended. How's things? Welcome. Words on a line. Love isn't always on time. I only buy snacks when I go to the shops instead of... Wait, did I just quit the game? Oh, I think I went to the main menu. What the fuck? Dude, I hope I saved. Oh no. Wait, what did I just do? I think I clicked... Did I just exit? We should be at the menu, right? Wait. What's happening? Are we okay? Wait. Is this... Wait. Wait, no. Have we just arrived? Please tell me it's the next day. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Right? I think we're fine. I think this is the next morning after the tanks were upgraded. Right? I think this is... Shit. I ended up with a freezer full of vegetables and not much else. Sorry, how does this happen every fucking time? I was sympathetic the first or second time, Serenity. What's going on? At last, after what seemed like an adventure to fulfill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Okay, we're okay. Everybody relax. Nobody panic, it's fine. We fucked it, but it's fine. Everything's alright, good. I was just keeping the adrenaline flowing high because I was scared some of you guys were falling asleep. Over in the Crossbell State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning... Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was about to vomit into a bag there. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers, and after completing it, no easy task, I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redo. Is that redo? I don't know how you say it. It's not redux, is it? Redo of yesterday's lunch? Redo? After that afternoon, during a special, because sometimes you get like songs that are done redo and it's like a remix. During our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. Phew. Sorry chat, I didn't mean to. It's okay, everything's fine. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell. That's right, or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. Words on a line, are you just a fan of the Trails series? It's nice to see you. Thanks for coming back to visit us. I'm trying to be healthy, but I forgot to buy actual meals. Serenity, you had one job. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You've got to know something about this, right, Shortstack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I like how Crow calls William Shortstack and she immediately answers. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyways, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The biggest issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Okay, damn Daniel. Sure, that's exactly what it means. It is impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. I see. Okay. So it's worrying because all the different politicians are in different parts of the country. Milliam says, take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. If the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Lorna. They did target Princess Alphine during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police thought so too. This is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. Sweet. Okay, can we move through some of this before we die? Oh fuck. So hold on, you can spend multi-million... What is this fucking badass? Dude, you can spend billions on tanks and big ass walls, but your projector was fucking made like 10, 15, 20 years ago. What's going on here? I can barely see my eyes. Now to mention it, he tried to start a war with the Calvard in the North Highlands, so I think this is Gideon, right? Who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon, also known as Moth Gideon. That man who tried to steal Baby Yoda? Shh, someone's not seen The Mandalorian yet, don't spoil. His focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from the position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. Getting laid off set him on the road to a terrorist. Not as much as not getting laid did. Anyways, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go is because he was handing off tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kinds of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In a seeding group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Okay, sure. Yes, sir. Loads of veg to me, just spring stews. Disaster averted. If you had to go through all that dialogue again, donuts, I would have probably pretended there was a power cut and turned off my computer and not came back for the night. I would have been like, sorry guys, there was some sort of technical failure and I won't be back for a year. Fuck, sitting through that again. He was toting around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Alright, cool. So here's the three new guys. We've got C, Discount Barrett, and the woman with the massive boobs. I can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. Alright, Laura, we get it. Or Sarah, you fancy him. We can move on from this. Laying it a little on thick today. Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsman. Actually, I'm Naruto of the Hidden Leaf, but that's not important. That's from a different anime. In fact, he's in Crossbell right now serving as the prince's bodyguard. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we love each other very much. Politics. Moving on. Battle plans. Exposition. There'll be a lot of veggies, rice and casserole in my immediate future. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end. Somehow, we managed to survive. It was finally time to get a peek at Guerrilla Fortress's infamous railway guns. And so Sarah showed us them right in our face. Sorry, I mean, and then we looked at the battle ordnance after. You will now be shown to the area where the railway guns are. Thanks. What all of you are about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding the confidential intel. I'm getting kind of nervous, me too. Guys, it's just railway guns. I've seen them before, they're nothing to get excited over. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that would be perfect. Plus, it would give everyone a break from your annoying-ass dialogue. Honestly. Telephone? Excuse me a moment, I'm going to answer this. If I could just find the button. Is it this one? No, it's not. Is it? Sarah, how do I work this device? You click the button on the right, the green one that looks like a green telephone. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. This is Neidhart speaking. What do you mean you were waiting for 10 minutes? I was trying to answer the fucking thing, but it's brand new. Oh, of course. Put him right through. What could possibly he be calling about at a time like... You did what? Someone left the stove on. Is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his Arcus? No, he's faking the call to his mother, who lives in Venezuela. Sure looks that way. Elisa, shut up. Understood, we'll be on alert here as well. Right, yes sir. It's a national emergency. What happened? I'm afraid they've ran out of pepperoni and meatballs at the local Domino's. We're fucking doomed. The troops are going to go insane. There's going to be a rebellion. We're fucked. What are we going to do, boys? Calm down, it's just a joke. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists and Prince Oliver, Chancellor and Osman and the others unharmed. It looks like there's been an attack. Memes aside. It's too early to tell if the danger is truly past, though. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. But that's not all. Is something else happening? What was it? Oh yes, as well as meatballs and pepperoni, they also ran out of cheese slices. You know the little sides that they put on the side of the pizza that everybody loves? They're extremely overpriced, but they're so fucking delicious in the chili sauce. They ran out of those too. Holy fucking hell, is there any reason to live anymore, says Emma. You found something like that in Legram, right? Anyways, we ran in on the highway there. The machines, yeah, the robot thing, yeah. At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. Holy fuck! The riots have started already. They found out about the pizza. A tremor. It came from right below us. Actually, that was just me passing wind. I had a curry last night. But on top of that, the hangar. Sorry. I don't know what happened. She got bunny ears on, she does, yes. I was going for healthy, and a tomato sandwich is quite a tasty thing. Nice. I do like tomatoes. A lot, SG, good choice. I'm craving some nuggets, but it's like 8 PM here and I can't be bothered. Do they not have delivery to you, Gajin? I can't remember if we've talked about this. Some of you guys have delivery, but some of you guys don't, right? Have you got some more beetroot? Not the pepperonis. Going back to the tutorial was nice, as now you know how to play the game. It's cool to see how far you've come, yeah. Oh my god, these men are dead. They killed each other. They just started moving. They heard about the pizza. They can't believe they ran out of fucking meatballs again, sir. Oh my god. You told us this wouldn't happen twice in the same month. You know how they react. It's an automatic control unit we've put on the vehicles that are going to serve as targeted military exercises. How did the C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. Did you just say assess like ass? Yes, I meant to say assess, but I said it incorrectly. Sir, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Now that we've talked about it, it's getting kind of weird though. Please be careful out there. A lot of jinxes. Also, I take it Milliam is worst girl. Milliam is not my favourite. She's not super bad, but... Oh my god. Ooh, somebody's got some good shot. Somebody's got some good shooting on them. Oh, I guess that... Oh! Dodged. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Our automatic control system's really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering. No, they're definitely not. It looks like somebody's been watching Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Is that the one with DK? And the girl that looks oddly like a cat? That one's my favourite. The soundtrack is ballin'. Elisa, shut up. Nobody asked you. I'd say we're looking, it's more likely by the minute. What are they? Fast and Furious! Dweef. Isn't this the proving grounds we visited yesterday on the way out? Yeah, what are they planning? Look what I'm planning. Okay, cup of soup sachets? I have had an Amazon accident. Oh. What in Eidos' name is going on here? Why are the unmanned tanks moving around blasting the hell out of the base on their own? Looks like somebody's attached a remote control RV car to them, sir. That must have been Jimmy again. He's taking it way too far this time. Never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. And send a request for the assistance of the 4th Armoured Division. Sir, yes sir. Nowhere around here delivers except pizza places. Oh man, did you know? I can't see us being able to catch them without a horse at the very least. But what's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. Leave this to us. Isn't that... Dad? Coming through, motherfuckers. Boop, boop. It's the sound of the police. They see me rolling. They're hating. Patrolling. Oh, brakes. Imperial Army 4th Armoured Division. Also known as Captain Ginger Badass. General. HQ's apprised me of the situation. Apprised me of the situation? Leave the rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. I thought apprised means removed, but he said it like he was given it, like given control. Maybe I misunderstood that word. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot, my boy. Watch Daddy go to work. Let me take these bitches to town. Yes, General. They see me rolling. They hating. Sir, do we really have to play this song every time we drive out together? Yes, it's mandatory. Your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. What's with the jazzy theme song that he keeps picking? He does that every time, it's kind of weird. Anyways, the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. May I suggest that we fall back to the fortress, Major? A prudent move after we assess the level of damage inside. You said ass again. Aren't those... What in the... Oh my god. Enemy UAV above! Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's snowmobiles that can fly. The Imperial Liberation Front. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had a force lying in wait. Oh my god, missile attack! Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing this. The game has its own sound effects. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just on autopilot at this point. The hangar! Get fucked, bitches. Enemy AC-130 above. Dry Cheerios for the win. Cereal with water. Wait a minute. Also, look at the fucking Chad standing on the damn tank. I know, right? Little fucks given. Little to no fucks given. Snappers, get down. Uh-oh.
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
I mean, I think they already have. The breach is kind of finished, actually.
They're just terrorists. Wipe them out.
Oh, no.
Right back at you.
Fearless voice. Oh my god. Oh wow. The first 2 got shot and then the second one literally got bought by the minigun. Okay, so it's Budget Barrett. What the fuck is that?
Alright. Let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes.
This guy just slaughtered 4 men and he doesn't give a fuck. Look at him. 1 more for his airstrike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Annoy, huh? Annoy, huh? Annoy, huh? How long is this game anyways? Never played it? This game's fairly lengthy, Gajin. It depends what kind of player you are and how long you take to read all the dialogue. There is a turbo mode which you can actually speed through things really quickly.
Well, that is the main attraction.
But we've been kind of just, you know, as we normally do, take everything in as best we can. When I'm not auto-narrating my own dialogue lines into the game, of course. Hi, I'm the character with the biggest boobs. Fear me.
They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
I mean, with the amount of momentum you had with those 2 melons, can we really be blaming them? Uh-oh. Here's more of the Walmart drones.
Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell.
Wow. Did you? What did she say?
Our target is the right railway gun.
Right.
Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this an auto pit? If this is auto pit, I'm terrified what the actual thoughts look like. At least 65 plus, yeah, at the very least 65 hours. Yeah, it's fairly long. I've looked online and I think the average game time to beat is like 55 to 120 hours, sometimes more than that. Your solo squad with the 200 bits, my man. Hey Wolfie, me and my cat Sasha are just loving the stream. He is always next to me and watching you. Hello solo squad, hello Sasha. It's great to have you guys here. Thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate that. S is an awesome character, says so, yeah. Invalid says her eye is up there, Mr. Strimmer. Hey, Invalid. What's up? Or is it Invalid? Hey, Inv. They're going for both left and right wings. Shit. It's the railway guns they're after. No. Are they going to fire them at the trade conference? If a shot from one of the railway guns hits that building, it'd blow the place to smithereens. The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way, says Reen. Oh god, dude, this is total main character syndrome. Look, this guy is like fucking what is this guy's rank? He's like major in the fucking 4th division of the army, and he tells the students, "I want you to do as I command," and they're like, "No, we can help. We've done tasks, we've done quests. We herded the sheep in Gaius' town, and we found the lost wallet in the first town, and we've also managed to pay the shopkeeper and help him catch that golden salmon. We definitely can help here. If you won't take us with you, then we will take action ourselves. I'm pretty sure that's treason against the crown, Eustace, and could probably get you in some sort of major jail sentencing time." Look, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up, we're going back into the fort. I like how they have just totally overruled one of the most important people in the battalion. I don't feel like that should be allowed. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. Solo Squad, thank you again for the bits, friend. Appreciate that. I mean, we did prevent a war back in Nord before. True. That's true. We have accomplished some things, but still. We can help, I promise. Runs into the front line and dies to the first grenade. Ah, oh, save us! Ninth Heart's like, no, sorry. Okay. Don't forget that Reem has also won 10 games of Blade. That's also an accomplishment that shouldn't be forgotten, yes. Okay. Looks like these all the training the tanks did yesterday was fucking useless.
No use. You can't even scratch them. What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig.
Uh-oh. So there's only 20 of those tanks, right? And we just killed one of them. He's a protagonist. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. I can't die, I'm the main character. Run! Okay, so I think we're literally back to the start now. This is where the tutorial starts, yeah. Seems very familiar. Now you know how to play it, yeah. Oh my god. All these people lying in pools of ketchup. I'm actually dead. Oh my god.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
No, actually, Fee, I've heard that they're using a new form of military weapons that are called feathers, and it uses... What do you mean, are they using gunpowder, Fee? Are you kidding me? Can you not hear the gunfire?
They've completely blindsided us.
They're using Jedi lightsabers.
It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
You're talking extremely slowly for the situation we're in.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along, which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't. How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Outrageous and crazy.
This does look kind of bad.
Be quiet, Million.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left.
Every time Reen, like when Reen does that sigh, it sounds like he's literally breathing into my eardrum. It's like this kind of noise. It's really weird. It's like they've taken his like gasp of like he's sighing. He's like, oh my god, we have to do something. But like it's like they've taken the volume and put it to like 200%.
We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Reen's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Agreed.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
For once, Machias, I agree with you.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears.
Woo!
All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, I just cut him off. Whoops.
All right, Class 7.
Alright, everybody, hands in the middle. We're going to do a Wildcats on 3. You ready? 1, 2.
Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood.
Okay. Instructor Sarah joined the party. While she's assigned to the active battle party, the number of support members is increased to 3. You can now use the burst link attack. Okay, so now we've got a square ability. On an attack on all enemies performed by 2 linked pairs, which consumes the bravery points from repeated assist attacks, so we can get up to 5 now instead of 3. Cool. Really powerful move by the looks of things. Nice suit. Okay, let me have a look at my fucking team. Oh, I can't. The game actually won't let me rearrange. But Sarah is here. Oh no, I can. I'm just being stupid. So I now have Sarah, Emma, and we've got Eustace, Milliam, and Gaius with us as well. Oh, dude, I have to. You're in the wrong place, though. There we go. Sarah's got 8,000 HP, 680 AP. She's level 55, so she's 6 levels above the team. I want to have a look at her stats really quickly. I said stats, chat. Not her boobs. Okay, so she's got less strength than Laura. Huge defense. Decent magic stat. How does that compare to Reen? So she's got way more magic attack than Reen. Not as much as Laura. Her ADF is pretty high as well. She is extremely fast. She is the fastest member of my group. Dex is 32. She's got accuracy buffs. Insane agility. She's got a good dodge chance as well, and her movement's 10, which is better than anybody else. She can do lightning roar. Seal 90% and speed negative. Wow. She's got a 90% seal on her thunder roar, which is a line. She can buff herself with insight, speed, and strength 50%. Flash, medium area, seal, and delay 30. And then she's got her plasma storm, all faint, 100%. Wow. Super sick. Can I have a look at her quartz? I said quartz, chat, not her boobs. Action 3, shield 3, La Forte. Oh, and I can change all these as well. I'm not going to bother, because she's probably going to be taking out the team. Oh, this is sick, man. Sarah's actually really tall compared to the rest of the guys. Really cool. Can I put equipment on her? Blue tunic. Evergreen. Oh, she comes with an evergreen. Can I take that off her, guys, and keep it? Could I remove this and steal it from her? Or do we just keep Sarah in the team from now on anyway? I don't know. Should I take this? Do I get these back if she goes away? Do it. What do you guys think? I'm gonna put Petrify on her. I can't do it. I heard Corpse Element. I take it. I don't know if you get it back. Prevents blind. Can I put prevents blind accuracy 50%? Oh, but what if I lose this now that I've... No, surely not, right? Oh, fuck! No, what did I just take off? What did I just take off him? Was it this? No, dude, fuck. What did I have on him? Medal of Vigor? I think it was that. I guess I could maybe make these again if I needed to. Let's just remove these. And I'm gonna steal her weapon. Her weapons are called Diablo and Pain. That's kinda cool. Okay, everything's fine. I'm gonna steal Emma's, or sorry, I'm gonna steal the boss's stuff here. We don't need to rest, we can just go. Yes. Okay. So in other games, is it the same character so the story continues? Put the bunny ears back. Okay, cool. We get to play Sarah.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Illuminate the enemy.
Got it.
Alright,
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
let's fucking do this. Right, I need to form combat links. I mean... Sure. What we got against these guys? No weaknesses, pretty much. These guys are weak to water, though. Let's just do, let's just lead... Actually, that's not very good. Grand Press? I need something that's huge. Do you know what? Fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna opt in for... This doesn't even really matter too much. Let's just go for this.
Gleaming blades!
Let's see what Saya can do. Ooh.
Now!
These enemies are tanky.
My turn.
Sarah, you're gonna bind with Laura. You guys are gonna be powerhouses. So let's see. Medium area delay. Can I move this? Oh, sick. And this one's targeted as well. All right, let's try this one. Show me the power, Sarah. The purple flash.
Didn't see that coming. Do it.
An opening.
You get to see all the NPC stories growth too. I really like that about the series. Nice. Okay, we're gonna delay over here. Maybe try and delay these two.
There.
Laura's got a tiny chance to delay. It's very small. But I could I could maybe just kill this thing. It's a very slight chance to delay. It's 5%.
Okay.
Wow. Nailed it. Fuck it.
Here.
Go.
This could be kind of ugly. I wanted like a fall up there, but I don't know if... Sure.
Didn't see that coming.
I kind of want to see Sarah's limit break. Damn.
Back off.
Ha! Miss.
Of course.
The fuck? Alright, we don't get the perfect fight, unfortunately.
Now.
But we'll build up our bravery points, that's good.
Here we go.
This thing's gonna attack again here. Missed the other one. Nice. She does like a double hit.
Good work.
Laura gets a level. Millium, Eustace, and Gaius are also close to levels.
I've only just been...
Okay. That was a bit of a weird fight. I took a lot of damage there. Well, very cool.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, I know they
Those
have
things are the
gunpowder-based
same
weapons, but it would be
outside
funny
the
if an
ramp.
intense scene randomly ended with a headshot.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Yeah.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
Archaisms.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Like that Indiana Jones scene, yeah, when the guy's spinning the sword and then he just pulls out his pistol. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group.
Okay.
We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Can I go back and heal in the last area? I think I'm going to do that quickly. I don't need to do this, but Emma's taking a bit of a beating. And if this is free, I'll do it. Looks like that was a scripted fight, so I'm hoping the enemy doesn't get replaced, but... Dude, if I've just low-key stole that item from fucking Sarah, and I get to keep it, that would be so sick. I've got two... I think I've got one evergreen, which is on Laura, If I could get a second one for free, that would be super cool. These rooms look like they're empty. I just want to check there's nothing in them that's actually... I wonder if I can break the boxes. Oh, I can. Smoke grenade. Can I break all of these things? Do we care? It'd be really weird if I missed something important.
What the? Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route.
I like how she's got a purple glow when she attacks. That's pretty cool. Tira bomb. Alright. Let's get the fuck on. Alright. Onwards. We can go left or right. I've got a guy in the left with a chest. We're going to go in here for sure. Take this thing head on.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
I've noticed that the enemies are actually... the enemies aren't... they're getting more turns in now, which means they're really fast compared to the enemies we've been fighting in the past. We gotta be kind of careful of that. I think I'm just going to build up my CP here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, she gets CP up at the start of her... Oh, she got like a buff, okay. Let's do this.
Didn't see that coming.
This is the opposite of building up my CP, but at the same time, if it gets me better XP, I think it's worth.
My turn.
He could actually motivate here, and I wouldn't be upset about it. I think this is good for the team.
Understood.
Sweet.
Okay.
Nice.
My turn.
Oh, dude, I really like Laura's combat style. It's so fast and snappy. It's really cool. Okay. I'm wondering if... Do the rest of the guys actually have 120, 105, 100? Okay, so we've got 3 support characters now, so we can bring in 3... Mine 3 in chest. Oh. Is that new? I'm pretty sure I've got that already. Oh no, mine 2. So now I can have mine 3. Perfect. Alright, Emma's getting really, really strong. Great find. Okay, I can take a left, but I think we're just going forward into this monster. I could run away and then fight these things, probably, if I wanted to build my CP up, because you get a boost from triple advantage, but I don't think we care that much. I'm looking for Emma to try and get one of these free cast art spells, but I don't think she's getting it, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I think it's still a good idea to use this here because it's so good. I think I'm going to pass this to Reen, I think.
An opening. My turn.
Yeah, okay. So let's go for this.
Now.
Nice.
And one for me.
My turn.
Reen, this thing is weak to water, and I think you have water, do you? Hydro cannon. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Wow. You didn't even use your sword. Well, I guess you kind of did, actually. Okay, levels up. Milliam gets a bunch of... Yeah, 6 strength. I think all the stats are kind of the same when you level up across the board. There's not a lot of, like, different scalings. Seems like everybody gets, like, the same flat stats, but they all start at different levels, I think. Okay. So we're going down and round. Guy to my left, or I can just head right and follow it round. There's chest there, I guess. I guess we go for that. Oh, these guys are super alert.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too. We have the advantage.
Oh, there's only one robot. What the fuck? I'll do motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Build everybody up in terms of their points here. Trying to give as much points to Sarah as I can.
Right.
And Laura, yeah. Nice. Reen would get more CP per kill though.
I'm just getting started.
Okay, Gaius, nice. It's lovely having a huge party because see when you take these little fights, every single character in the squad is getting benefited from the XP gains, which is really cool. So honestly, fighting here doesn't seem like a bad idea because like I don't think we're gonna have Gaius as one of our main characters in the final squad. You guys might if you really like them, but I just don't know if I will. But it's still good to keep them leveled up in case, you know. Good night, everyone, says Soul Dragon. Good night, Soul Dragon. Thanks for hanging, friend. Have a good one. Take it easy, friend. Oh, God. Okay.
The advantage is ours.
Sick. Irene gets a free art here. This is great. Dark Matter? Has to be, right? Are these guys... Yeah, dude, fuck it. Has to be. Good night, says Words Online to Soul Dragon.
Okay.
Was that good or not? I don't know. Oh, I killed one of them, that's not bad. Oh, I've got Burst available. I don't want to use Burst until I know how good it is, though. Do we just attack here? Fuck it.
My turn.
I've got a crit with Laura coming up.
Okay.
You can attack this. Sarah. Sick. Reen's fine. I'm gonna just move Reen. And I'm gonna give these points to Laura. Sick.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Okay. I think we're not getting too much XP for this, but it's going okay, I guess. Alright. Round we go. It does show you the benefit of actually taking your time with the battles because you can actually build up your CP really quickly. I know I keep saying that over and over again. I've said that like 18 times tonight. Build up CP, build up CP.
It's my turn.
Quick as a flash! Trophy acquired, I don't know what that's for. Maybe 100 backstabs or something? Oh no!
My turn. Of course.
It's my turn.
Okay, oh, Emma, you go there. Nice miss. Nice. Okay, we can focus on that one. She's building it up. Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Finish him.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Good work. Nice. Okay, I can go forward to the fortress barracks, or I can go. In fact, I have to go that way. So we're gonna walk along here, grab this.
Yay, treasure!
Action 3. Ooh, that's juicy. Who has action 2? That is an upgrade for you. Again, should I take a... Do you guys think I should take some of these off of her? Like, do you guys think I should take, like, attack 3 and action 3? I feel like I kind of want these. She's got Thor. Wind Element Master Quartz. Recover HP and EP through attacks and crafts. What the fuck, dude? That's so strong. I can't take this one off, though. Thor is pretty cool, yeah. That sounds pretty nuts. I'm guessing the game will just remove these from your inventory, right, if you take them away from her. And it doesn't seem like this is not something I could make in the late game anyway, so... I'm kind of greedy. The equipment is a little bit more important, I think. I'll need to check if the Evergreen is still in my inventory after we finish this sequence. No, I'm sure you keep them. Oh, okay. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe I've taken this offer for no reason at all. But it's still interesting. I'll be safe. I don't think we're going to lose, but who knows. I'm still looking forward to seeing Sarah's limit break. Hopefully we'll get to see that in a second. Okay, we're still not done here. We can go left, forward, or down to the fortress relay area. I think if I want to get that chest, I have to take a left. Can I run round you? Oh god.
Is that a treasure chest?
Flare bomb. Fuck it. Seems like some sort of fire attack.
Go. There.
Woo! Nice.
Okay. This is it.
My turn.
Well, only keep them if you take them off her. Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
Go.
That was a poor shot. I shouldn't have crit that enemy. That was silly.
My turn.
Yeah, fuck it.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Sweet. Alright. Let's go. I think I should go this way first.
We finally got around to the other side.
Fortress storage
Path
area.
to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
What's back the way then? What happens if I go to the Guerrilla Fortress? This is going to be chests, I think. Just storage chests. There's a book on the desk there. What does that say? Sojourner belonged to the Imperial Army. It's a recipe. Oh, cool. For the Corntash beef. What the fuck? Oh, I'm glad we went in there. Alright. Let's go this way. The flight port. I hope this isn't... Oh, fuck, dude. I should have went the other way first. I should have went the other way. Fuck, I think I missed a chest. I hate when games are like this. Uh-oh. Lammy with a protection shield, okay. They blew up their own aircraft, that was too close. Okay, you're welcome. They set a trap. Let's save the big picture question for later, we need to stop those things from firing. So was this just like an extra scene? Oh, that was just an extra scene, I guess. If I go back. Oh, okay. Sure. Dumpster player says, go and sleep. Have fun, everyone. Alright, Dumpster. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging. We'll catch up to speed the next time we speak to you, hopefully. Okay. Well, it wasn't so bad. I thought I'd like went into like an area that we couldn't come back from, and I was gonna miss some of this stuff, but we're alright. Oh fuck. Night night. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ. I fucking hate that, dude. Oh fucking hell.
My turn.
Classic, dude.
There.
Why does he not have a link?
Leave it to me.
Oh, Milliam's in, that's why. Well, I guess we connect, I guess. I want to save as much drama here as possible.
Didn't see that coming. Do it.
Gotcha. Here I go.
Okay.
There.
Right. Ha!
Sweet.
Here I go. No more chance.
Nice.
And one for me. Down you go.
Good, 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 good. That was a complete fail, but it didn't go too badly. Is my team still turned around from that? No, it's back to normal. Okay, cool. What I'll do is I'll go into... I want to Holy Breath quite a lot. I think Breathe is fine. Okay, is everybody healthy now? She's missing a little bit. I could give her like a tiny heal. That'll do. Oh, there's a healing fountain right in front of me actually. I've just realised. How do I get back to there? Oh, that must be round the other side, hopefully. Alright, we'll grab this.
Yay, treasure!
Vanish. Seems pretty strong. Don't really want to fuck around with too much of my quartz at the minute, guys, because I feel like I just want to get through this area. Don't know how we're getting across to that. That must be... We must have to go up and round and connect and then come back through, I think. But this looks like it's going to be some sort of boss. The fact it gives me a healing station here is quite...
Oh, an Ormond charging station!
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Oh, maybe I can break through.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Can I break through this? Like, if I have Millium, can I...
Of course.
No. I'm just gonna... I don't think I can get through that. I'm like 90% sure I can't get through it, but I'll check anyway. Just in case... That place was from earlier? Are you sure? Where did the chest go? I thought I saw a chest in there. Didn't I see 3 chests in that room? Am I going fucking insane? Oh, it's because I've swapped the party out. If I bring Emma back in... let me just fix my tactics again. That's fine. It can be from earlier because there's like chests and stuff. I think it must be from the future, no? Like, is that not an area we're about to go to?
Here. Okay.
There's no way we've missed that, is there? I think we're going to come to that in the future. I hope I'm not fucking up. I guess we save. I don't think I missed a turn off anywhere. If we have missed, I'll be sad. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. I've got to the third part of the underground waterway now. Nice one, Cactuar. Well done. Good stuff. Ooh, which game? This game.
Where are we?
He's talking about this game, Words on a Line. He's playing the same game as us.
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
This is where the cannons are about to go boom boom.
There!
What's going to happen though? Are they actually going to fire in time? These cannons look oddly like a penis. I know a lot of cannons kind of look like that, but, you know, these ones look particularly...
The railway guns.
Giant dildos.
They're enormous.
That's what she said.
They sure are.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Inquisitor. What the fuck?
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Oh, God bless, dude. Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap. Do I just fucking... I think I just limit break these guys with Sarah just to try, but then there might be... Again, is this one of these places where there's going to be a boss behind a boss? I don't know. What are you weak to? Rock damage. She doesn't have that. She's got Recuria, yeah. I guess you could go for the delay, double delay. These guys have a... Can I delay these guys? I'm looking back, I can't even see it. Delay 100%, yeah, okay, sure. I think this is better.
Didn't see that coming. Now.
I'm gonna use burst.
Ready for a beat down?
I've never seen this.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Okay, that wasn't bad. Maybe I can delay again. Oh no, he can't reach both. I can't motivate because the whole team's been fucking spread out because of that shit. I wanted to motivate and then use some limit breaks, particularly Laura's. Looks like these guys are quite tough, by the way. This could be actually a fairly challenging boss fight if I'm not careful. Let's go for, I don't know which one's got the least amount of health. I'm gonna limit break here, I think, with Reen. It would be better to boost my strength here. Maybe I should have went for Laura's limit break, actually. I don't know. Although I would like to debuff the defense of these guys if I could. We get the fire proc on it, that's not bad. Rock is going to be king here, and Grand Press is going to be perfect for that, so let's use this.
Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Well, Laura, you've got 100% up as well with the strength buff. I think I just go all in on this guy. Probably hit it and then limit break. She might actually be able to hit both. No, she can't. We get the defense debuff here, so this is 200%, which is 1.5 crit with Laura, with full strength and a debuff defense on the enemy. This should be huge damage. Watch this. 21,000. Insane damage. Good damage from Emma as well. I don't know if I can actually get through this fight without taking any... I could try and get through this fight with taking no damage, but it's going to be very, very unlikely, I think. Let's just go ahead and go for the delay again.
Didn't see that coming.
Okay, I am going to use Grand Press again. Because it's hitting both of them and it's so convenient that way. Honestly, I think this thing is close to dead. I'm probably going to target this one now. I had a feeling Rita was going to miss there, you know that? This fire, the one on the right is touched by fire, which means that it's going to die to burn, but I don't know if I can wait that long. Okay, go.
My turn.
Can I delay you again? I don't know if I can. Is it worth?
Didn't see that coming.
Nice.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Emma's using a lot here, but I think Rock is still the way to go. I wonder if we can actually just kill this without taking any hits. There's definitely going to be a fight behind this though, so I gotta be real careful. Maybe I should just opt to take more damage here so that my next fight goes better.
Arcus, activate.
I don't know.
Right.
Don't know if I can actually kill it.
Now.
Okay.
I think I just attack with... Nice.
An opening. Right.
Let's try... I'm trying to build up the CP here. We're chunking it.
Go.
Maybe motivate's good here. I think this is better.
All right, let's do this.
I'm gonna try and delay this thing again if I can.
Okay.
Can you get another Grand Press off? You can. Maybe we can go for the kill here.
Arcus, activate.
It's very expensive these
Leave it to
turns.
me.
Delay knocks it down. Okay, fuck it. We'll try and infinitely delay this.
Didn't see that coming. Now.
I think it's dead. Very close.
Right. Huh? Go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
It's very,
My turn.
very close.
Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Please die.
My turn.
If we miss any of these hits, I'm going to be so
Leave it to
sad.
me.
It's just not getting a turn.
Lights out for them. Good work.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it was like the robot wasn't even getting any turns at all. We got through that double team unscathed Scouter. 3000 XP. It's pretty good. Not enough to level us up again. Kind of nervous.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Kind of nervous, guys. I feel like I should have maybe kept some CP. Because if we go into the real boss fight now, we could be at a major disadvantage.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. They're erecting indeed, yes. Cannon use Viagra.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
No. Don't.
Very anime. This is... Yeah, this is where the game stopped at the beginning, so we don't actually know what happens beyond this point.
What?
What? Nani?
They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
What?
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, what? I am gonna save before we go any further. Just in case we are walking into... Because there's gonna be another fight coming up. And I want to make sure that we're in a good position, because if I look at my team right now, Laura's got Emma's got CP, Laura's not, she does, Milliam does, and Eustace does. Or Eustace, Gaius as well. Yeah, Gaius is good. But Reen's in a weird spot. I actually think I can fix this with items. Actually, CP. Have I got anything that gives me CP? Maybe I can actually make food right now as well. CP, that's EP. Maybe that's good for, I'll maybe give an EP to Emma here in a minute. Let me see. 25 CP special pizza. Oh, that's very good. I don't know if I want to waste that though. Is that the only one I have? Damn. Zerum powder. KO restores all HP. I mean, these are very powerful. I don't know if I want to waste these. Oh man. Let's give this to you. I'm gonna feel really sad if I go up here and there's like one of these recharge stations. I wonder if I can just cook right now. Just in the middle of the destruction, obviously. I'm looking for these things that give me my CP back, but I don't know if I can actually make any. Damn. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Doesn't matter. Reen should... Oh, okay, we're in... Yeah, this is the other part that I was asking about earlier. Great. So we can actually fight here. We can fight here to get our CP back. That's good.
We have nothing to fear.
CP, CP, CP.
My turn.
You can kill the little robot. We can build up our bonus points as well, like our synergy points. That's really good. Reen, you can actually opt to use your heat up here. Cure stats then large area. CP regen. This is going to take him a while to get through this, but I think it's alright. I'm going to take a hit here, but that's alright. Sometimes taking a hit off the AoE machine guns is not that bad, because that puts our combat points up too. Alright, Laura, take it, that thing. Oh, wait, I missed a turn for like no reason at all.
It's my turn.
Alright, Emma, can you do a craft for me? Do Serene Blessing on... Who was it that took damage? Oh, it was yourself that took the most. That's unfortunate. Let's give it to Laura. Laura. Yeah, Laura.
Hear me.
You have my thing.
Probably going to tell Reen to motivate everybody here.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
No, you don't. Right.
Attack once.
My turn.
Attack once.
Okay.
Emma, you're going to do me a solid and do breathe. It's a shame I can't hit everyone with this, but it doesn't matter.
Here we go.
Reen, I want you to motivate again.
All right, let's do this.
Costs him CP points to do that, but he gets some and then he gets some at the end of his turn too. So.
My turn.
I think I just move you actually.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can actually move you into range of the circle. I never even thought about that.
Now.
A critical heal.
You have my thing.
Huge. Ow, 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 ow.
Leave it to me.
Shit.
Okay, burning daylight.
not bad. We built up a decent amount there. It wasn't so bad. 3 chests to the right. We're going to grab that in a minute. Oh, MC activate. I don't know what happened. There was a bit of a cheese setup there where it was like, the cannons are firing blanks. It's like, why would they realistically need to do that? But okay. I mean, I guess it's not completely out of the question, just a little bit random. Let's do a breath here. That should be enough, I think. Okay.
Yay, treasure!
Spooky evil chest, let's go.
I welcome all challenges.
Right.
Here we go.
This fight might actually end up having the opposite effect of what I want, but we'll see. I could try Emma's limit break here, actually.
Okay.
Do I want to use Emma's limit break? She gets it back pretty fast, but I feel like that's stupid. Oh, it could be so sick, though. No, we'll not do it. I want to, but we'll not do it. I think this is good. Yeah.
Dance, flames.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Astro flare.
We didn't get it confused.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Who's up first? This little guy. Don't know if I can kill that. Let's just go ahead and do this. Oh.
Didn't see that coming.
Beanbag cannons.
Go.
Okay. What have you got? Dark matter? Nice.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Wait, I thought that was a zero art spell. Wait, what the fuck? Did that move? Oh, I think it moved away from Reen. Dude, what the fuck? What just happened? I totally fucked that up. Oh, okay, nice. We're fine. Pew pew.
Okay.
Okay, we have to kill this. I'd love to give the kill to Reen, but it's fine.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Nice. Good. Good.
I did it.
Not bad.
That should suffice.
We're gonna love XP
Just getting
here.
started.
Kind of nervous as to what this fight's gonna be coming up. Deep. Okay. Is that one of those special? That's one of those really good ones, right? Is that one of those? Oh, dude, that's so insane. Defense ADF speed 5 prevents seal and mute. Oh, fucking hell. That's so good. I think I have to give that to Reen. Seal and mute. Yeah, so that's a perfect overlap. There's no conflict of like preventative measures there. So now both Reen and Laura are both really competent. I feel like I should be doing a better job of putting more on Laura though. But she's just got such a nice setup. What a great item. I just got 50 defense and special defense on my main guy and 5 speed. We lose a tiny bit of strength and magic damage, but who cares, man. That is such an insane item. Really broken. You guys are saying that there's 4 of those items that like repeatedly appear in the series. I think we have 3 of them. We bought 1 and found 2. Now we have 2 evergreens as well.
Of course.
I'm gonna actually swap to Reen here. Reen's attack is just so much faster for like back attacks. Okay, Reen, you've got a 0 attack here. I mean, why not just kill them all? Not bad.
Leave it to me.
Good.
Yeah. Here.
Good.
My turn.
Laura, you don't really need to do anything.
Go.
Crit here. Sick.
My turn.
Laura, you still don't need to do anything.
My turn.
My germs.
Okay. Here. Now.
Cool.
Are you hurt, Emma?
I did it.
Milliam gets a level up, not bad. What's this game even about? Ask Retro. How much time do you have, Retro? How much would you like to know, friend? This game is basically about a group of kids in a high school but are learning to become military people, so they're becoming soldiers. They have guns, they have swords, they have magic wands, they have magic abilities. And
That's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
oh, an orange cape, what was that? Basically, they are trying to keep peace in the realm, but all over the place people are starting to fight and shit's getting out of hand. There are monsters, there are robots, there are anything you can expect in a fantasy RPG. And for the most part, it's pretty good. What is an orange cape? Strength 15 and prevents faint. Wow. It's not going to be better than anything we have here. Maybe on a... Ah, this is an upgrade. There you go. I think we're going down the stairs. Let's save again. Just in case. Don't want to have to lose any, like... Don't want to lose any progress we've made because it's been going quite well. And I don't want to have to come through these areas twice. Don't want to have to grind twice or anything like that, so... Okay, cool. Looks like they're assaulting OCP headquarters looking at the opposition. This area is massive, you know that? Wow. So we get past all these guys. I can go to the storage floor. Or I can go forward and get all these items. And then go down to the freight platform. Don't really want to fight all these fights, you know that?
Another storage area.
So if I go down there...
Looks like we hang a left if we want to go through.
We hang a left if we want to go through. What happens if I go in here? Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, yeah, nice. This is good. So another one of these.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, wow, okay. I didn't expect two of these back to back.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Wow, that is a lot of... That's a lot of enemies. Holy shit. This could be really awkward if we are not careful about this. Get as many delays as possible.
It's my turn.
Okay, you guys are not really weak to anything, but if I could... I think now's a good time to do this. Such good value here. It would be silly not to do this. I just need to delay the one robot at the front. Can I do that? Okay.
Didn't see that coming. Now. An opening.
I'll hang on to my points.
Right.
I don't know how much damage Emma's going to do here. I'm actually kind of concerned. Like, I don't know what to do. I'll attack this one?
Now. And one for me. Full.
Oh, nice.
Go.
Okay, and this one at the back, maybe?
Go.
Okay. This should be nuts, right? This is an expensive spell, but I think it's worth for this fight. If I can get unscathed bonus on this, it would be really nuts. We get so much XP. Wow.
Of course.
Vanquisher. Don't miss. If we get hit back by one of these enemies, it would be really sad.
My turn.
Overkill? Nice, that should be huge XP. 2.3, this is going to be nuts. A little bit less nuts than I thought, but still pretty good. 3,700 XP is real good. Laura's about to get a Brave upgrade. But she didn't get it. Not yet. Hellfire. Oh my god, dude. Sick. I don't know what Hellfire does, but normally these chests give us real good fucking items. Flare Bomb is new. An attack area extra large burn 20%. Okay, so it's just a giant fire attack. And Hellfire. EP 100, 10 ATS, and it gives us Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, and Flare Bomb. All the fire attacks. Unfortunately, the passive stats on it aren't really that great. Technically, it's probably better than this, though. Oh, we've got Vanish as well. Yeah, cool. So many things. I think this has to go on Laura. She is going to have so many abilities. Yeah. So I lose strength and defense, but I gain ATS, which is obviously important for Laura. And EP 100 as well. Okay. Can Reen get an upgrade? Technically I could give him a fire attack because he doesn't have any. He's got Firebolt in his kit, I guess. That's more than enough. Fuck it. Okay.
Enemy sighted. Take
Alright.
them out. Here we go.
You guys okay? Everybody in the chat comfortable? I'm guessing you guys are mulling about doing your own thing and I'm just mindlessly slaughtering robots over and over again. Hope everybody's comfy.
Okay. Right.
Go on, kill it.
It's my turn. Here.
I needed that.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm okay and comfy. Just sitting, chilling. Okay, good stuff, guys. Thanks. I'm glad. Just checking on you guys, making sure you aren't dead. Not yet, anyway. Right. I can go left or right. We're gonna go in here. Looks like this is just a busy, highly populated area with lots and lots of enemies. I think we're doing it fairly well for the most part. Not really had any struggles so far. Just snacking on Frosties. Okay. Minecraft Dungeons getting played as well, Retro. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go ahead and kill this thing.
My turn.
Die.
It's my turn.
Oh, we delayed it. Because we hit it, I guess. That's kind of broken, actually. I feel like I should be giving delay to Reen as well.
Of course. Evil will fall before my blade.
Emma gets a level up. Where is Laura's Brave at the moment? If I go into Master Quartz... Oh, it's actually at max level. I'm such a dumbass. I've been waiting on that to level for like 10 minutes and it doesn't even... It can't go any higher. It's literally at max. Okay, we're gonna open this chest. I'm also gonna quickly peek into this room on the left here. Because sometimes, as we've seen, sometimes there's recipes on the tables, so... Okay, well this proved uneventful. What about in here? Not a little fight room. Do I even care? Do I even care about what's in some of these boxes? Sometimes there's nothing. Okay, I'll go past this guy. Another monster chest. What the fuck, dude?
I welcome all challengers.
Okay. An EP heal for Emma here is cool.
Okay.
I think... Why not? This move is so good.
Didn't see that coming.
I don't know if I care about building up a bond with Sarah because I don't know how long she's going to be in the team for.
Of course.
10% heal on Laura here again. Oh, that's really good. I want Sarah to get the kill, so I'm going to just move you.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Okay. Burning daylight.
Alright. Chest acquired. This could be another busy one. Alright. Sweet. And you're trying to pick up these jewels and your guy's just swiping.
Beautiful looking treasure chest.
Alright.
You met the wrong teacher.
It's another very busy area. I don't really want Emma to get the crit. But at the same time, I could also just use Emma's fucking limit break and just kill them all probably in one hit. Alright, let's just hit this here.
Now's our chance.
I think I'm gonna limit break here with Emma. I don't know if it's a smart play or not, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway just to see it. It hits everybody and it's a crit, 200%. She's got her buff as well. I've never seen this. Never seen this limit break at all in the game before. So she summons a big ass castle with portals on the top. Damn.
Rest in peace.
Oh. Jesus.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
8-fold obliteration trophy acquired. There you go. That was insane, man. That's Emma's damage for you. Fucking hell. Alright, that was kind of colossal, dude. I pay the price now because unfortunately Emma doesn't have her limit break for the boss fight, but we can build it back up. Domination has just been acquired. Impressive. Okay, what did we get here? Gold. Strength plus 15, first attack craft used in battle deals ×2 damage. Wow. That is really good on someone like Reen. ×2 damage, or even Laura, dude, because a lot of these guys have like AoE slaps. Oh, I have to... Oh, I want to get this in here somewhere. Like, if I can find a way to slot this in, I could take this off of Reen. Take the water damage off him. It would leave Emma's my only water dealer. But that's so strong. The reason is because a lot of the time Reen leads with that ability that like slashes in a line and it delays a lot. So if I can give him this, it's going to do extra damage and give him strength. Oh, I think I'd do it. I'm going to lose a bit of magic here and a bit of defense, but certainly not bad. Yeah. What I could maybe do is put... Well, I tell you what I could do is actually... What about if I remove this? Oh no, but I've already got Suzaku here. Well, what about if I... Okay, I've got an idea. If I remove Sobler, put Chrono Drive in there, the one that gives me 3 speed, not the shit one. And then I could put my blue Hydro Cannon back in. I think it was that one. Yeah. Okay, so I'll lose 3 speed, but I don't really use that other spell that I was using anyway, and we already have Demon Scythe. So this is probably a better balance, I think. We lose a little bit of speed, but we gain 15 strength. Okay, I'm gonna have to build Laura back up. But that was epic. I guess the 8-fold obliteration is killing 8 enemies at once with 1 attack. That was a nasty, nasty bit of damage. I'm gonna have to get Emma back though. I'm gonna pull this thing in, wait until it turns and get the CP boost, and then try and boost her as much as I can.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
There we go. So I am going to make this fight play out pretty slowly. I'm going to impassion Emma. I think I said Laura a bunch of times there. And Laura, you need to attack. I said Laura again. Emma, fuck, god damn it. She didn't get her impassion there, why not? Oh, because he hasn't cast it yet. Right. We're going to kill the big robot and the little robot. Here we go. So we'll make her crit the big guy.
Here, this is it.
Do this. You can actually attack for me.
Of course.
You're going to do nothing.
Here we go.
You are going to do nothing.
Here we go.
And nothing again.
Yeah.
And you're going to attack for huge CP.
Okay.
You're going to kill it. Or not.
Of course.
Get that in there.
Here we go.
Right, I kind of want to not kill this thing. I kind of want Emma to get as much love as she can.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Of course.
Go.
Okay.
I guess you... No, do you know what? I'm not even risking it.
My turn.
She's gonna probably kill this, maybe.
Now.
I'm not gonna do this. She should get a bunch of CP for that.
My turn.
My germs.
Of course.
My turn.
Yeah.
Alright.
Here.
Oh. Don't know what that was. That kind of made me scared for a second there. Alright, cool.
Lights out for them.
She's only getting a little bit of CP back there. I'm assuming there's going to be more fights coming up, so... Alright, we've did everything we wanted to do. Let's go ahead and get our uses. He can do breathe. Top everybody up. Emma's good. Yeah, fine. Let's go. We are very strong. One chest to our left.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
Yes, sir.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Alright. We're nearly there, guys. This has been a long dungeon.
Is that a treasure chest?
Shield 3. Ooh. Battle scope. Fire Sepith. I didn't actually fully anticipate that this area was going to be this long, or this big. I think if we're coming up for the boss, it will give me a healing fountain again, but just in the case that it doesn't, I'm just going to save. Every time we make it through an area, I'm just going to continuously log our progress so that if there's any drama or problems, we don't have to come through. Because we've done a lot. All these big, like, treasure chests, the ones with the monster faces, with all the monsters and creatures inside of it, they take a while to get through. So, you can't really be too careful. Reen and Laura are both very close to a level up, so I think fighting this guy is actually worth. Despite the fact he's just a shitter.
The advantage is ours.
Although in Sin, I don't think we're allowed. I don't think we're about to get a lot from this. Hydro cannon, sure. Nice.
It's my turn. Here.
Okay. Of course. Evil will fall before my blade.
Nice.
Okay, Gaius, well done. Alright. Ring ring!
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun.
We're getting there.
Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Alright, this is our fight.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Okay.
Understood.
I could have went for the Reen level up, which we're really close to. Same with Laura. It's okay, I think we just go for this. I don't think there's any equipment I can upgrade before we go in. I think this is just us in the... We're just in the end zone now. Okay. Let's see how we handle this. We've got a lot of points built up, so we should be fairly okay. Emma doesn't actually have 200 CP, but I mean, I think our team are so strong. Doesn't really matter too much, hopefully. Alright. Let's go. I'm ready to try and kick the fucking shit out of whoever walks in our way. Probably some sort of giant robot. Okay.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands.
We've already had this discussion at the bottom of the walkway. I don't know why they need to do it again. They're really, you know, this is a big deal, and these are big cannons that blow up a lot of people when they fire. So better tell the audience about it 500 times. Oh, well, well, well.
Who the hell are you?
Your mum.
Are you those kids from the military academy?
No, actually, we're just here as a charity group. We're just here collecting for the homeless dogs. Actually, if you'd like to give.
Stay away from the railway gun.
Okay, no need to be rude. Wow, that's a long ass fucking machine gun. So this is fake mini battle before the main battle.
Enough from you.
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Okay. So we do not want to burn.
We'll have to fight our way through.
We do not want to burn our CP on these guys, but it might actually be enough to give Reen the level up that he needed, which would be great. Let's delay them for as much as possible. I think Autumn Leaf Cutter would be good here. These guys look like they're going first, so that's a good one to delay. Okay, pretty tanky. I think Astral Flare might be good here. I'm going to target the same ones.
Dance, flames.
Okay. Flames of hell. Okay, these soldiers are very tanky. Seal 50%. These guys are confused, so I think we could try... I really want to try and kill as many of them as I can at once. Let's just focus them down. Okay, yeah, very tanky. Okay, Brilliant Wing. Pretty good value. And it delays them a little bit, which gives Rena crit. That's pretty good.
No escape.
Alright. Oh, unfortunate.
Here we go.
Okay. That's pretty good. This one, I kind of want to hit this one, but this is too good, I think. We got a full up here. I'll just do an assist. Maybe I should have went for the big move there. I don't know. We're infinitely delaying these guys, which is really good. Maybe another one of these would be not too bad. Confuse them and delay them.
Dance, flames.
Fuck it. The crit.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we got another Zero Art. We can go for the seal. These guys are all confused. That one's almost dead. Who is these two? Okay. Doing that move because it's free.
No.
Okay.
Damn.
He's dead.
Right.
Okay, I want to make sure that we build back up here. Okay, so I have to be as careful as possible. Let's kill this one.
Here we go.
Fuck it. Oh, come on.
My turn.
Really?
Now, an opening.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Emma, you definitely need to hit something here. Please don't miss, I'm begging you.
Here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Alright.
My turn.
Who's up first? This guy. He's confused though. He might actually just miss his turn straight up. Okay, still managed to hit me, feels bad. We want to make sure that we are at full health before we kill this.
An opening.
Hey, I just beat Minecraft Dungeons. Wow, well done. No, come on, man. I think it might be better if we cast Breathe here. Keep everybody somewhat healthy. I really want her to get to that, so no. Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Do you have Breathe? No. Let's go Holy Breath. Maybe I can delay this guy a little bit.
There.
That's not gonna move him out of the zone of healing, is it?
Right.
Oh, I bet you it will. Fuck. I'm gonna try and keep them as close together as I can.
Okay.
There we go. If I could kill this guy with my last hit, that would be perfect.
My turn.
If I have enough to kill him, that would be sick. Oh, we put him to sleep.
My turn.
Oh, that's so good. And then I can let Emma finish him, maybe, for the points.
It's my turn.
I thought she was gonna miss. Okay.
The battle's over.
Good.
But stay alert, everyone.
Will this give me any level ups? Perfect.
Great.
Really good.
Not bad.
We don't get any speed buffs, but strength and defense obviously very welcome. This is going to be the main fight here. Whatever's about to face us here, this is going to be the main meat and potatoes. Better prep yourselves, boys. No.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
They were tanky.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right.
We need to stop the railway gun first.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow, okay. Let's go!
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
S. How are you doing with those big shoulders of yours, S?
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped up stories.
Is it just me, or are your boobs breathing? Not that I'm staring at them, just asking for a friend.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step.
And if the front wasn't good, here's a perfect camera angle of nothing but her butt cheeks.
Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is.
Just tell us all your evil master plan, that's it.
As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
Wait, what?
What?
He did?
Nah.
I just received a call about it a few minutes
That's
ago.
gotta be a lie, dude. If the death was off screen and the characters are talking about it, I ain't believing shit.
Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Nah, dude.
Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
Well.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat.
Just shoot her. Just fucking shoot her now, right in the fucking chest, dude. Just some massive targets. Just shoot her in the. Just take her out and be done with this.
It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Ah, perfect.
Conniving witch.
You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
I guess I wish you would take me like that.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with.
I think she'll be fine.
And she's hiding something.
Wait.
Right again.
Oh, God.
Damn. Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Wait, what are we talking about? S. Scarlet. Oh, boy. Oh. Dude, why did this...
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too
Why
late.
do the Scarlet characters always have ginormous boobs?
To send the Chancellor to join him on his way
Oh,
to Gehenna.
she's thrown out the anime hand. She means business.
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
No problem. I hope this boss doesn't open first turn one with a crit.
Let's rock!
Please don't do it to me. Don't turn one with a crit. Let's go. Okay.
Think you can satisfy me, little kitten?
Here we go.
Probably not. Right. Okay. I can't hit both. I can't be a fucking bitch. Okay. Are you able to be delayed? Seal, burn, confuse, delay, 20. Yikedoodle pips. Right, I think we just lead with a chrono break. Chrono drive. I call it chrono break, but I mean chrono drive.
Okay.
I think the main thing is to kill these things first, but they're very, very powerful. What we could go is lead with the, we could lead with the Astral Flare, try and hit both, insta-cast, or we could defend ourselves with a buff. I don't know, this is fine, I think. We want to try and get as much damage off as possible. This is going to be a very hard fight, holy shit. Okay.
My turn.
My germs. Maybe we just S-break. Did we get our buffs off? I think we did, right? Oh, she's actually on fire. That's great. I haven't had a chance to motivate, though. That's the only thing. Area overtakes a lightning bolt unbalanced and 30%. Oh, decisions. We have to kill these things for sure. That's not going to come through immediately. I really want to buff before I use limit breaks. Does she move with this? I can't remember if she throws it or if she moves to the point. So many decisions, man. Could affect the outcome of the fight pretty quickly. Laura did no damage to these robots, by the way. Like, 0 damage at all. We have to kill these things really fast. I don't know what sealing would do for me. Wow. I think I'm going to use this. What if she got a Curia? Oh, she's got a strength boost. Oh, even better.
Arcus, activate.
Okay, fuck it, let's go. Plasma Storm. Yeah, let's go. She's got a strength boost of 25. 200 CP for max damage. I think we go for it. The question is, do I go with Laura straight after? Maybe.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma Storm.
Nice. And Laura with a follow-up straight away. Max strength, 200 CP. I mean, actually, suddenly I'm feeling really confident about this fight. Huge delays as well. Because Laura's got a 5 delay on her attacks, she's actually going to delay as well. Super sick. Okay. Huge.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
She is missing a turn, right? Okay, we take some hits.
My turn.
Right, I think I'm going to go in now. I think we just go for it. I'm going to commit. His defense is debuffed, but if I can get to... As long as I can hit here, Reen can actually limit break and we can kill these things. Yeah, I think we just go for this. That one's going first. I don't know if Reen actually has the damage to kill. I think he does.
Flames, scabble on my blade.
We just have enough buffs to make this insane. This should kill it, I think. If it doesn't, I'd be really surprised. Oh, so close. It's gonna die, right?
It's my turn.
Why didn't I take the fire damage? She's up next. Okay, Emma. You could honestly just limit break as well, but I don't know if that's fair. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Let's just go for this.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Woo. Maybe it would have been better to do like some sort of debuff.
My turn.
She's about to get a crit, but I could steal the crit with Emma. So sad we took damage in this fight. I'm gonna steal that crit. Watch this. Lol. Game, set, and match. There's no way they survive this. I've got a ATS buff, and this is a crit. Scarlet might survive, but I sincerely doubt it. Piss off.
Rest in peace.
Okay, so she does survive.
My turn.
Okay, we need to impede that if we can. I think we're all in at this point. If I can get a special boost here, I can actually unleash on her with the 5 attack thing.
Shatter.
I need to get lucky though. This is it. Burst. Let's go. Get him.
You got it right.
Fuck off. Good. We are gonna... Oh, I can't interrupt you. I actually can't. I don't think we need to be too concerned, but... Oh, yikes.
Okay.
Can she do it? Delay. Maybe the delay works? Seal. Insight. I don't know if this works or not, does it?
Didn't see that coming.
I needed to impede, not delay. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a big damage move. This is what we used on them. It's only hitting 2 people, but this has the power to confuse, I think. Let's see what damage Scarlet's got in the bag. Pretty insane, honestly. Don't know if it's going to be enough, though. I say we just get involved and smash her in the face. We could swap to other heroes here, but I don't think we need to be too worried about it. Leaf Cutter, we can delay her. It might not work. I don't know if the...
It's my turn.
Yeah, the delay doesn't actually go through. You could just go for max damage and kill her, or I can go for a heal on my party. I can Serene Blessing whoever I think's going to take the damage. I guess she's the one that's most in jeopardy. I think I just play it slow, there's no need to rush it.
Hear me.
If Scarlet runs past everyone and punches fucking Emma, I'll be so sad. Okay, that's fine.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright, how can I make sure I fucking overkill this bitch? Maybe something from Laura, maybe? I feel like Laura might be the best bet. I think she's dead. I'm just gonna try and hit her as hard as I can.
Shatter!
Scour. Alright, never mind.
How humiliating.
Okay, fine.
Evil will fall before
We
my
used
blade.
so much. Oh, we didn't get very many XP bonuses for that fight, which is a bit of a shame. We used so much limit break power in that fight. Luckily, I managed to get my motivate off before they used the limit breaks, but that was so insane. Those robots were taking so little damage, and then Scarlet herself took so little damage as well. But we handled that alright. 7 minutes, not bad. Millium gets a level. We had Millium, Eustace, and Gaius in the backline for bringing in to do limit breaks as well if I really needed them to, but I don't think we needed to come to that. Don't know if Scarlet's going to die here or if she's going to escape. If she was to jump off of the... You know how there's like a scenic window behind her? It would be very anime JRPG of her to run over to the catwalk, jump off as if she's about to kill herself, and then fly away in a helicopter that picks her up from down below the camera. Or like grappling hook to the roof and then like go, see you bitches, and then fly away.
I'm awesome.
I'm half expecting something like that to happen. Or she might just straight up die here, I don't know. Okay, let's see what she's got to say for herself.
No!
Beep. Okay, so we turned off one of the cannons. What about the other one though? Maybe the other one's gonna fire. Oh, Neidhart and Class B got to the other one. And they beat that guy. Ah, okay.
Systems deactivated.
Good shit.
Oh, thank goodness.
I was half expecting one of the cannons to still pop off there.
Ah, you got me.
Vulcan.
Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division.
Vulcan
Or
Raven.
from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe he could take on this many of us at once.
You were one tough old bear.
Take on me.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
Whew. And they would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't have been for the meddling kids.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would. Both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Comrade S.
Oh no. What's going on here?
What?
The zombies.
How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
They've been injecting themselves with hormones.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all.
I guess this is showing you the belief that the terrorists have with their own army. You know, this is showing you like how much they've brainwashed the bad guys. They're not just using the random soldiers as peasants. They're actually convinced that they're doing the right thing. As a lot of terrorists are, I guess. Oh, here we go.
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
She just leaves them to die.
What?
Oh, there we go. Helicopter?
She wouldn't.
Oh look, a helicopter that picked her up as she jumped off the edge. Wouldn't have seen that coming. Yep, grappling hook and the helicopter. Why not both? Why not both? Okay, yeah. Alright. Very well played. It's always the same, dude. Every single time. He's jumping on board, yeah. Imagine he missed that and failed and died. Classic. Absolutely classic.
My name is C.
Oh.
Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front.
C for Callum. For Claire. For Cock. For Cheerio.
Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossroads.
Thanks.
But you would be foolish to assume this is the end.
Oh, do you have a backup plan? This was merely a distraction?
The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
Yes. We're gonna go train. We'll see you on the other side, C. See what I did there? That was 3 Cs for the price of 1. He just zooms off. Why don't we just use one of the cannons to blast out this guy? I know the cannons take time, but like, couldn't we just like, pew? You know how he just like literally sails away at like 10 miles an hour in front of us like this? Couldn't we just like, Sarah, arm the cannons? They're locked and loaded and ready to fire. Just take it out.
So this is the Imperial Liberation Front.
God bless, dude. Alright.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive, and they will talk.
Ooh, useless. Oh no, they've died. Oh my...
What the hell?
Dude, they've got fucking cyanide pills. Eustace, why did you say anything, you idiot? You jinxed it.
Is this poison?
What? This is
Oh
bad.
no, dude, not like this.
Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them.
No, I think they're fucked.
I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison.
What, are you kidding me? Look at the amount of blood on the floor. Wait, where did you...
Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Where did she pull that from? That's a fucking ginormous syringe.
Of course.
Where did that come from?
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness.
Why? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
Nobody got a revive or anything, no. Nobody got a celestial balm, no. She's always ready.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a
Hey.
little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks.
Good shit. Hey Lincoln, what's up? The only people whose names begin with C are Claire and Crow, unless C was that cat all along, or this is a different character. Honestly, with how many people there are, it wouldn't surprise me if they did that.
But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken.
Oh.
Our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Okay. Chapter 5 over. Signs and Omens has come to an end. We getting a promotion? Oh, we're 5 points off A4. Oh.
Drinks are on me someday.
Okay. Total in the chapter 59.
Good showing, everyone.
Not bad. Okay. Class 7's bond strengthened. A link between Machias and Reen. I have no idea how that happened, but it did. Okay, sure. Right. I guess I did send them that text message telling them to piss off, so yeah, okay. Auto tier and cover. Oh, Bay Emma, okay. Reen and Emma reach link level 5 and are ready to be wed in the summer, right after Reen and Laura get married, and then potentially Gaius and Reen get married. So, Rush 2, acquired for both of these, cool. And that's it. Signs and Omens. Armageddon. Yes. I could tell you where she keeps it, but it's inappropriate, Kappa. Jesse. You wouldn't. How you doing tonight, Lincoln? What's happening, man? How's you and the 5 kids? And Mrs. Lincoln? What's been happening?
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures.
Okay.
While the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps.
No way.
At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front.
Cactuar. I can't believe the game skipped my birthday, how rude. What would you have done, Cactuar, if it had just stopped halfway through the spin of the calendar and then it was like, Cactuar's birthday party, birthday cake and Ribena?
They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell.
Kidless bro, just got off the stream, wanted to catch up on the Trails adventure. Lincoln, you told me you had 5 kids. Lincoln, you told me you had 5 kids, dude. Don't tell me otherwise. I'm 90% sure you said that. I'm scrolling through the chat log. Lincoln, don't move. Don't move a single muscle. I'm scrolling. How far back do we have to go? Wait. Lincoln, it's right here. Don't tell me you're kidless, Lincoln. Have you been drinking again? Lincoln, what do you mean? Lincoln, look. I have 5 kids, bro. I couldn't stop, if you know what I mean. It's like being a big brother. Kids are easy. I have no pets. Kids leave at 18. Pets don't. Lincoln, you didn't lie to me. You wouldn't have lied. The kids are at Granny's. I don't have kids for the summer. I'm getting exposed, Lincoln. I swear to God, dude. You better get your story straight, young man. It's lovely to see you, though. Welcome to the stream. Whether you have 5 kids, no kids, 18 guinea pigs, or whatever's going on, it's lovely to have you. Always. What's up, man? Mate, if I got a birthday cake and Ribena, I'd be thrilled. Victoria Sponge, please.
And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to...
Serenity says he doesn't understand parent talk. Not like this. What do you mean, Serenity? Lincoln's telling me 1 minute he's got 5 kids. Then he's telling me he's kidless. Okay? What do you mean?
They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere
Is there some sort of secret...
These were dangerous people we were dealing with.
Is there some sort of secret dad-mum code going on at the minute? What's happening here?
And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself.
Serenity, I'm going to start telling you things about me. And then at the end of the week, I'm going to invert everything I told you, and then I'm going to blame you for not understanding. How's that going to make you feel?
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all.
Solo Squad, out of nowhere, cheered 100. Cheer 100, this is for your hard work. 100 bits. Solo Squad, you've already given me bits tonight. That's the second batch of bits you've given me. You've been popping off a lot recently, you know that. Sad, feels bad, man. No, Lincoln, don't you be like that, okay? Lincoln, what have you been up to today now that you're kidless? Now that you've executed them all and buried them all in the desert? What are you getting up to? Solo Squad, thanks for the 100 bits, homie. Appreciate that. And it's not really hard work, man. Streaming is the easiest thing I've ever done. Just feels right, you know? You guys make it easy. Sometimes yous are really hard work, like Lincoln and his 5 kids. But then sometimes yous aren't, and it's fine, you know? Unfortunately, I can't ship you guys all off to Granny's, but if I could, I might. Sometimes. Some of yous put yous in the creche for a couple of weeks, you know? But that's alright. For the most part, it's fine. Thank you, Solo Squad. Appreciate that. Massively, actually.
During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration.
Serenity. When you know someone has kids and they say they are kidless, it usually means you've farmed them out somewhere. Not that you've sold them to the mines. Okay. My mistake. I thought kidless just meant that you had no kids. Full stop. But I guess that was just me being a fool.
That Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors.
Guess that would just be being a non-kid person ape. Okay, I can't use the word kidless because it wouldn't make sense, see? That would make you think that I did have lots of kids hiding. Although, then again, you guys hide in my basement. Yeah, no. Okay, no, it's fine. Wait, isolate me like that. That's alright.
To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving.
Was gifted Barrel Trauma by @NewRouter, so I played with @HXChristian7 and him on stream. Fun game. Nice, dude. With Big Rob. Nice. Hope you guys had fun, man.
But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Damn. I feel like everything that's just transpired in those text box and those audio logs is important, and now because I haven't listened to any of it, I'm going to turn to you guys in like 2 hours and be like, guys, I don't understand what's happening. But it's because I was talking to Lincoln and Serenity about kids. Wojak, you're saying we're hard work? Not all of yous, just most of yous. At least 95%. There's a good handful of You guys that just look after yourselves and are always content, always happy, always saying nice things. And then the rest of yous are just a fucking riot.
On a cool, clear autumn day.
But the good ones know who they are, and that's the most important thing. The bad ones, they can't even figure out how to put the right shoe on the right foot, so God knows what's going on in their brains.
The Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Right. Here she is. And the main thing to check will be... Oh, there's Sharon. I wonder if we have Laura's evergreen charm thing. We have to check. Conference room. Thank you for showing me that. Uh-oh. Here he is, Van Dyke. Give us it.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Jesus, you said the meeting was going to be half an hour. Why have we been here since Tuesday, mate? That's like 5 days.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of.
I have enough kids to command a few for gathering wood, some for gathering food, and some for defense of the village. It's like playing Age of Empires, Lincoln, yeah. You've got like, okay, I've got a handful of peasants. I send some over here to the field, some to the quarry. See, Lincoln is sending his kids to the quarry, Serenity. You said you weren't sending them off to the mines, but that's exactly what he's doing. Lincoln's got it all fucking sorted out, dude. He's actually the big brain. Lincoln, teach me, senpai.
Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
Solo Squad says, I find the basement to be quite comfortable and liberating. I'm glad, Solo Squad. How are you able to earn bits down there in the basement, Solo Squad? How are you able to pay for the bits when you're stuck down there 24/7? That's what I need to figure out. Although maybe if people are paying you for services down in the basement, maybe I don't want to know about that, actually. Oh, no, wait. Maybe we shouldn't go there.
The second-year students
ToS.
seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council President, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame.
Serenity says, I'm a bundle of fuckery and I don't even care. Oh no, I know. Serenity, you don't have to tell me. I know. We all know. We all see you coming. You're like a hurricane. It's like, you know...
The conference could have ended on a more positive.
Normally it's a majestic force, so you're alright most of the time. As long as people get to the bunkers in time, it's alright, you know. But I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
I'm a barrel of laughs as long as the barrel is filled with fart jokes. Dancing Character says, did I tell you I made a new D&D character for a game I'm in? Does he have uncomfortable wind character? No. Well, that's quite good. Tell us more about your character for D&D character. I'm never boring, says Serenity.
Undoubtedly. What happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole.
Serenity, bomb threats at the airport are never boring. Okay, it doesn't mean that they're good. Do you know? Right?
But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping.
Way, bunch of douchebags. Class 1 and 2 are pish. Way, confirmed.
Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Way. Well, listen, see if you send them out to get milk from the shop every now and then instead of giving them 5-course meals every day, then, yeah. Get them out the jacuzzi and the spa, make them actually work. Send them out into the woods with Lincoln's kids. Chop up some wood, they'll be strong as fuck in no time.
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's land.
Family's land, schmans. I should be on this board. I should be on the committee for the high school. I would have all this sorted out ASAP.
It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved.
I clean up after they finish up their hard work. Solo Squad, did I mention I'm grateful for all the bits you've been giving me recently? Thank you.
Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes.
You're Scottish, you can handle me. Serenity, we but try.
All are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them.
Yes, Rufus. I still don't know what Rufus is up to, by the way. We know he's been hanging out with Cayena or whatever his name is. Rufus, I still don't trust.
After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreigels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreigels' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people.
For the people.
Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreigels' true ideal.
Yermo.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers.
Oh, sorry, what were we saying?
Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days, and if that's so, what...
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice.
We can't skip Matt's dialogue. We like Matt too much. We can't skip that.
But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two.
Thank you, Matt. Perfect.
Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreigels' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
Principal!
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand.
Just the way the principal turned fucking left in his chair there and looked directly at Prince Oliver or whatever. And I thought he was just going to be like, I have no idea where I am. I've barely escaped the care home 2 weeks. I don't even know who you are.
That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic.
Okay.
We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but
right.
I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
Lincoln says, Arena can get it. Lincoln, it sounds like you've got enough kids, yeah? You calm down, you.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units.
If I may, stick your nobility where the sun don't shine, says Meister. No problem, bro, says Solo Squad. I'm glad I can support you in the stream so you can keep doing what you love and putting smiles on everyone's faces. Solo Squad, you can stay as long as you like. I like you so much.
Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
I'm going to hire you to teach the rest of the Wolfpack some manners, Solo Squad. You can be chief, vice principal of, maybe education. What about, like an etiquette society? That's what we need. That's what your role is in the Wolfpack. You can be quite high up in the hierarchy, actually.
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7.
Serenity and Lincoln can be in charge of parenting. Meister, you can be in charge of the plumbing systems and butt jokes. There's been a lot of ass and fart talks from you recently. Meister, you can be in charge of infrastructure and plumbing. That sounds a bit more exciting than just being in charge of the plumbing, because nobody wants to be in charge of the plumbing. It's okay. Plumbers get paid a lot of money per hour. Meister, you'll be rich as fuck. Don't worry about it. You can handle the ass jokes. And then Cactuar can be in charge of cooking, because he only likes 3 dishes of food. So everybody will eat his food regimes. And then Jesse can be in charge of adult manga.
I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run.
Perfect.
In light of what happened at Gorilla.
Jesse can be the core artist for when there's drama. And we need to settle it by death.
While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of.
Retro Cowboy says, can I be in charge of memes? Retro Cowboy, you're in charge of the dungeons. Because you've just completed Minecraft dungeons. And therefore, you're in charge of the prisoners.
I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies. given the current political climate.
The Chief of Police will be your official title. Lord Chief of the Police. Parents should have anything to do with the kids. Serenity, listen. I know you're trying to abandon your roles already, and I've only given you them for fucking 10 minutes. Stop it. Serenity, stop trying to swap to a different course already, okay? I've put you in position because I can trust you and Lincoln to handle the kids. Lincoln's got a really tight regime going on where he's got 10 in the mill, 5 in the mine, you know, 10 out catching fish in the sea, and then he's got 10 buildings around the settlement, okay? Serenity, you're going to be in charge of child discipline. Lincoln's in charge of putting them in various places. He allocates the roles. He's role manager. I refuse, Serenity, listen. If you want fed anything in this fucking kingdom, okay, you're going to have to do your fucking job, or Retro Cowboy's taking you off to the dungeon.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit.
This is character we're talking about is D&D character, an artificer who has a mechanical gorilla robot called Reginald. It's interesting that you choose to call your gorilla robot Reginald. There's a lot of memes related to the League of Legends community because of that, but okay. He's a human whose name is Sebastian von Clarence and is the eldest son and heir of the Duke Gaius von Clarence, okay, who is ruling lord of Duchy and Castaphon. Right. He's a very smart young man who is able to endure a few blows after his struggle inventing and creating new upgrades for weaponry and armor. Fantastic character. I like that a lot. Very good. I like how you included Gaius in there.
With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
Serenity says, nah, fuck that, I did my time. Serenity, listen, you're in charge of that unit, whether you fucking like it or not, okay? Now deal with it.
At the very least, I believe it may
Stop
be in the
fighting.
class's best interest to cancel this.
Serenity, I could have literally made you VIP God of the Realm and you would have complained. Okay, stop it. You're never going to be happy in whatever role I put you now. Go and help fucking Lincoln. He needs backup.
We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in
I'll hunt
Crossbell
my own
calms
food.
down.
Serenity, listen. You wouldn't survive a day out there in the wilderness, okay? You would be doomed. You'd probably try and join some neighbouring pagan town, and then by the end of the week you'd be drunk in a ditch, and then we'd have to come and save you. Okay, the retrieval party that's going to be headed by Diesel Kid would have to come and find you.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Retro Cowboy says, I'm watching at Serenity, I have my eye on you. Quite right, Retro. That's what I like to see, doing your job well. I like it. I'll take role manager, says Lincoln, I'm happy now. Good. Can I also be in charge of the Gaius fan club? Character, as long as you get your important duties settled, then I have no problems with you, no qualms per se, with you running the Gaius fan club in your spare time, but as long as it doesn't get in the way, okay? Everybody needs fed.
I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drykos. They've become something of a school motto here.
Now I'm minted, I'll go join the nobility. Meister, see if my toilet gets blocked though.
It's my belief that Class 7's
Too many ass
actions at
fart
Aurelia
jokes.
Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a
Oh,
tragedy
I'll
in the
bung you in the
making, and,
gulag.
in a sense, protected the foundation of our world.
Excellent, Retro. I'll bung you in the gulag. Perfect. That's the kind of Iron Fist I need ruling my dungeons. Retro, you've just got a promotion. You've just been promoted. Excellent. That's great.
No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will. Because they knew in their hearts what
I'll
was
bung you in the gulag.
Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Thank you, Prince Oliver. It's nice to be recognised.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia and for the entire continent in the months and years to come.
I'm more likely to unite the villages, take you down and become a pagan goddess. Serenity, you would never get support. The people love me too much.
But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant.
You would get handed in. Somebody would stab you in the back, Serenity. I don't know who it would be. Somebody that you're aligned with. Somebody would stab you in the back. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who that would be, but I don't want to cause a rift. Probably J-Cram.
The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength. I can't be the only one who feels
J-Cram
this
would be
way,
helping you
can I?
overthrow me, because at first he thinks that's a good idea, but then I tell him that the land's going to be playing Splunky 2 next or Guilty Gear, and then that's him. He's just like, oh no, actually, yeah. Fuck you, Serenity. Tossed under the bus. Tonight's menu has Bibimbap? Bibimbap? That's a hard... I don't know character what it is for the vegetarian option, and then chicken parm for the meat option. Wonderful character. I'm on the arena gang right now. Got me sprung. Lincoln, you're not in charge of army reproductions and recruitment, okay? You're in charge of role management. Stop trying to repopulate the army. Arena, quick, hide. Get away.
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of. Immature as she is.
Not much. She's not that great.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
Your son is also useless. I don't even know why you two are even here.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes.
Actually, interestingly enough, I don't use your brother either. In fact, this whole room is kind of useless other than Elliot's. Oh, in fact, Elliot's dad's not even here.
However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
Okay.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study.
So we got a week off to relax, yeah?
So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not.
The fuck?
I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
You and whose army? Serenity, I've got an army, okay? I've got someone in charge of my army, actually. It's Dragon Ollie. He leads with an Iron Fist. Dragon Ollie and Nai, actually. Ollie teaches the military, the melee troops, and Nai teaches the ranged troops. That's how it goes down, actually. Sorry, you won't get past those. They're animals. Absolute monsters. Well trained, very strong. If they do that, I'll bung them in the gulag as well. If you appreciated me, you wouldn't have problems with mutinies. Serenity, listen, there'll be no mutinies, okay? And stop trying to start them, okay?
Right. I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
I'll stay in my lane, role management. Thanks, Lincoln. Appreciate that. 990k, by the way. Serenity, is that him? Is that how many kids you're dealing with in the parental department? Good. Good stuff. I like that. That's the IQ of the kids that you're raising, Serenity, because you're doing such a good job. I like it.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th.
We have an agreement. I get the war prisoners. Retro, you'll have to talk to Dragon Ollie and Nai about that. They have 50-50 ownership of the military.
Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon, 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Cafes?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Can I have the war prisoners? But if she's hot, I might learn a secondary job. Lincoln. God damn it, Lincoln. You said you were. You said you were gonna stay in your lane. You're already side up. Why, guys? Guys, when I'm giving you all these parts of the army and parts of the universe, okay? Why can't you guys just be content with what you have? Eric's gonna be in charge of the medicinal corp, okay? Diesel Kid's in charge of transport. I can't remember what role I gave Diesel Kid, but he's in charge of transport. Frost can be financial chancellor, okay? He deals with those. Who else could we throw in? J-Bob, what could J-Bob be? I don't know what role I'm gonna give J-Bob, but something, J-Bob would get an important role.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
J-Bob can be like the marksman trainer. Although Nai's actually handling that. Damn it. J-Bob could be morale boosting. He could be like or maybe he could be like the casino master, actually. J-Bob could be in charge of the casino. He would be a casino entrepreneur. Called Golden Buffalo's Enterprise. I think Emma should do a burlesque role routine for the Academy Festival. Then Gaius can do a pole dance in some leather briefs. Not a bad idea, character.
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
Because my part of the universe is shite. Serenity, you can make it amazing. What are you talking about? What do you mean it's shite? I deserve better than kids. Well, Serenity, if you do good enough in that role, I'll promote you to somewhere else, okay? But you have to prove it to me first. I can't cook. No, you're not in charge of cooking. You're not in charge of cook when Cactuar's handling that. Serenity can be the cook then. No. Stop trying to rearrange your roles, okay? This isn't like group projects in elementary school where, like, you know, you all get given an animal and then you swap around until you get an animal that you like. It's not like that, okay? I'm literally headhunting you for these important decisions, chat. You can't just throw them out the window. I'm looking at your skill sheet of things that you guys are good at, and I'm thinking, damn, that person would be great in this role. You guys can't just swap willy-nilly. You can maybe appeal, but then that'll go to the courts. And I don't even know who's in charge of the appeal courts yet.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Who's going to be in charge of the appeal courts? Maybe that would be, I don't know. Maybe Lawless or something.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
I can't cook and I won't be stuck in the kitchen. You could just order takeaways for everyone. Easy solution. Mine's shite, I work in the box. Maester, you're a plumbing entrepreneur. You own the what did they call it in ancient Rome? The first kind of community to design like a water flow. You're in charge of all that. That's a big job, okay? A big jobby, one might say, but a big job nonetheless. Listen, Maester, if you really don't want it, listen, you can appeal for a better job, Maester. If you feel like you're competent in another role within the kingdom, you can appeal it. Landon Strip Dave's going to be in charge of music.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
Nope, I'm starting my own universe. Oh, here we fucking go, dude. Serenity, listen.
You can say that
You
again.
don't have to leave. You don't have to leave the kingdom, Serenity. You're not. No, you don't have to go and start your own one. Come on, listen. Come back. It's fine. Listen, Serenity, don't be like that. You're gonna be knocking back at the gates in like a week. You'll be like, Jack, I couldn't make it. Please let me look after the kids. Serenity, you don't have to go and start your own universe. Don't be that way. You're an integral part, okay? We need you. Alright? We'll give you a pay rise, okay?
We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study.
We'll
this
give you
month.
some discounts for some shops or something, or some dental plans, or whatever you want, okay? Whatever you want, you name it, we'll give you it.
That's about the long and short of it.
Would you rather, would you like to be chief of my harem at Meister Mixter? Stop trying to poach my fucking recruits, Serenity. I don't mind juggling turds, Meister, that's what I like to hear, my man. Listen, you're not joining. Listen, Serenity, you don't even have a harem yet to give to Meister Mixter. You don't have anything. You don't even have a harem to give him. It's an empty. She's trying to buy you with money she doesn't have, Meister. Ask to see photographic evidence before you sign any contracts, Meister. That's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying.
With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
She's the executioner. Gulag for you at Serenity. Fucking put her in the gulag, Rachel. Fucking throw her in the gulag, dude. Give her a week in there. If the kingdom won't value me, the kingdom does value you. Come on, Serenity. We're just trying to slot you in, okay? No, you're not making your own kingdom. You won't be able to.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of
attachment. It takes a lot to run a kingdom, Serenity, okay? It takes a lot. You would lose the plot after a week, I know you.
I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum.
No. Nope.
Especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
I don't see it happening. I'm not feared to start out on my own.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Serenity, you would walk along the path. You would leave on day one with your backpack on, your shoes and stuff, going off with your little traveling coat ready on your adventure. And then at the first bend of the first like corner of the woods, you would get ravaged by wolves and die. Okay, and then we'd have to save the night. We'd have to send the knights out to retrieve you and save you. And then Eric would have you in the infirmary for like 8 days trying to fix you.
Makes sense to me.
You would die to the wolves. Not our wolves. But, you know, some random wolves. Maybe a flock of griffins or something.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival.
I'm already minted making this underground water oasis, Meister. Meister's got money for days, dude. He can buy everything. He's going to overthrow us with his financial power. I'm waiting to see what he offers. I have skills. Serenity, listen, you'll be waiting a long time in the fucking gulag, that's for sure. Retro's already seen to that.
So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
I have skills and qualities. I'm going to need to see a resume, Serenity. You're going to need to give me 10 skills that I can look at and put you in a different pocket. I mean, I assigned you a role based on something I thought you'd be good at, but obviously you're throwing a tantrum as always. Can't just be settled, can't be content, you know. Gotta fucking cause a riot. I gave out 8 positions to everybody in the chat there, and you were the only one that had an issue.
Man, look at you guys.
Surprise, surprise.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but...
But...
What's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Oh, the Pantomime Festival.
Wait, seriously?
It's where we all get a rock band together and sing Hero 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival.
Rena, I think Emma was about to explain, but you've just totally jumped the gun there. Alright, Mr. Desperate.
There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do.
Okay.
And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Ferris meow.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
Jesse, Hero 2, I am a hero too. Na, na,
If it's all
na,
the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory.
won't back down. Jesse, we've been discussing the roles in the Kingdom of Wolfie, okay? We're starting our own kingdom, our own country, if you will, and everybody's been assigned roles, and I've decided that you're going to be the court artist, Jesse, okay? You've got a two-pronged job where on like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and half of Sunday, you're going to be designing adult manga for the masses, and the rest of the time you're going to be the court artist. That's on Fridays and Saturdays. But you work on and off weeks, so you do 1 week on, 1 week off, 1 week on, 1 week off. You get tons and tons of vouchers for Tim Hortons, and there's a great video game discount service as well with the policy. And all we need is your artistic paintbrush skills. And whatever Serenity offers you, just know that we can top that, okay? So Serenity's not getting any money. She's literally just been ravaged by wolves, actually. Not only has she been ravaged by wolves, but she's been patched up by Eric in the infirmary, and then she's been bunged in the gulag by Retro for her mutiny plans. And now you're gonna have to sketch her in the court. So just letting you know. Dude, my daughter has been brought by someone else, and you wonder why I got a bug up my butt? That doesn't matter, Serenity. It's about here and now, okay? And being the best you can be now, okay? Don't you mention any bugs up anybody's butts any longer, okay? You're gonna be great in our kingdom. Less riots. Serenity seems very capable of a military general rank, I think. Maybe. I've been here the whole time silently judging you. Hentai King, yeah, exactly. Mr. Wolfie, no, I'm not the Hentai King, no. I'm not the Hentai King, Lincoln. Don't say that, and don't spread that rumour either.
But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
No, we've got someone in charge of that. Jesse's drawing it, but the chief reviewer is going to be Jordy Dreamin. That's his role in the kingdom. He runs the journalistic column, where he does reviews. He critiques the adult cartoons that Jesse draws. But obviously, because Jesse's cartoons are going to be so great, Jordy's not got anything to worry about, so...
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
I also run the Guy's fan club, of course, Cactuar does that too, yeah. So I want to commission a bust of our god Gaius for Jack's bedroom. Lincoln, don't say that. Don't. Hi, Lincoln, stop it. And the king consumes the content, right? Listen, the king's not at liberty to discuss what he does with his free time, okay? He may or may not consume certain things, okay? But that's not up to me. That's not any of your business, okay? I'll tell you when you get promoted high enough up the chain, Lincoln, okay? When you get to the inner council. Listen, I have nothing but myself. I'll be running the kingdom by the end of the week. Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. Not from the gulag, you won't, Serenity.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Serenity, listen, you're going to be in the gulag doing services for Retro, okay? He's going to be sitting there with his feet crossed in his newspaper watching you behind the jail cell. You're going to have to start scrubbing the walls, cleaning the floors, help Meister unclog a toilet, but whereas Meister makes millions, you're going to get paid a shilling a week. And eventually you're going to be able to buy your freedom or get offered to take part in the gladiatorial arena, which is run by... who could run the gladiatorial arena? Let me think. Let me have a good think about our community. Let me go to the Discord and see some names. The gladiatorial arena. Who could be running that? Not Valkyrie. Oh, well, Valkyrie's good at fighting games, actually. You know what? Yeah. Dude, Valkyrie is just the person. Okay. Valkyrie runs the Colosseum. And you could try and buy your way into the gladiatorial arena with Valkyrie, but it's up to him. Up to Valkyrie what's done with you after that. The king... Valkyrie is king of fighting, yeah, that's true, yeah. Wait, I have to draw it and someone gets to send people to their deaths? Jesse, listen. Are you telling me you're unhappy with your role in the kingdom? Jesse, I swear. Aye, Retro. Get your shoes on, mate. You might have some trouble here. Just letting you know in advance. Don't pull the trigger yet, Retro, but I'll let you know. Jesse steps out of fucking line once.
Get it together.
Jesse, did I mention you get great discounts at a lot of different food companies, not just Tim Hortons? Okay.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Shall I get some gladiators from the gulag? It depends, Retro, we'll see.
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago.
I'm planning to have a 100% fully operational harmonious kingdom, so hopefully there's not going to be a lot of people in the gulag, you know? There's not going to be a lot of prisoners. Just some rogue people. It's mostly just Serenity in there at the minute. That can be your kingdom, Serenity. You can be king. You can have like you know how in Prison Break season 3, where they end up in Panama. Is that season 3? I think season 3 is Panama. You know, then they're in the Panama prison, but it's like run by the prison itself. Like the prisoners run the prison from within. Serenity, you could be like your own kingpin, but within the gulag, and ultimately you still have to answer to Retro because he's the boss there. But Retro allows you to have some privileges in there, like, you know, he'll slip you some soap, maybe a DVD, maybe some marijuana if you're really well behaved. But you ultimately have to behave for him, and if you don't, he'll shoot you in the toe, one at a time. Never going to happen. I'll never be subjugated. Fuck the gulag. I'll blow it up. Serenity, it sounds like not only are you going to be in the gulag this week, you're going to be put in the choke as well. You're going to be put in isolation in the gulag. You don't want to be in there. It's dark. Okay, it's the bottommost cell of the gulag, and you don't get a lot of food down there either.
So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Cactuar, I'm banning SJ from Food and Water though, since I'm in charge of Food and Water. Cactuar just twisting the knife in deeper. Serenity, listen, I mean, Cactuar's in charge of the Food and Water. I mean, it's up to him ultimately. How dare you blow up my gulag? That's a lot of suffering. We've already established I can provide for myself.
Then?
What do you mean, Serenity? Even plants need light to photosynthesis. You think there's light down in the gulag and down in solitary?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
Tungsten carbide walls. What?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood, because the board voted unanimously to
Serenity, you're not...
continue
Listen,
your
Serenity,
studies.
you're not in the gulag, okay? You're not in the gulag. We won't let that happen. You don't have to worry about that. You're not going to the gulag. You're given another chance. Serenity, okay, listen, let me ask you. If you don't want to be in the gulag, right, and you don't want to be in charge of the parent and education of the kids, okay, with Lincoln... Personally, I think that's a great setup. I mean, Lincoln's a smart guy. He looks good. He's got all the charisma you would ever need. I mean, really, he's one of the best workers in the firm, right? In the kingdom, right? He would have been a great colleague for you. The two of you guys could have had the two corners, okay, the two corner offices looking over, glass windows, lots of space, personal secretaries, jacuzzis, access to the gym, the spa. Lincoln will tell you all about it when he gets some free time. But anyways, because you don't want to do that, you let me know where you want to be in the kingdom, okay? Just let me know whereabouts in the kingdom, and I'll see what I can do, but you really have to prove yourself. Dude, I go weeks without having a conversation with real people. Sorry, jeez. Tungsten carbide walls, 25 meter thick concrete. Yeah. No, we can't starve Serenity. That's not fair. And this kingdom is corrupt. Our king subjects us to rules we don't want for him to satisfy his head. Lincoln, listen, mate. Lincoln, I thought you were settled, mate. What's going on here? Listen, Lincoln, I'll permit you to have Arena as a wife. Okay? Will that keep you at bay? I come back to fuck the gulag. What the fuck happened here? Chernobog acting kinesis. Gijin. Within the kingdom, your role shall be.
You mean it?
Okay. Gijin, you're going to be economic minister of trade and produce. You're going to work directly with Dancing Cactuar, but ultimately be in charge of import trade goods, specifically melons. But when you're not doing that, you also trade in other foods. You're going to be in charge of making trade envoys and embassies with neighbouring kingdoms, and ultimately decide which food comes in and out the kingdom. Okay, mostly melons though. So you can be in charge of the cuisine. Cactuar's going to be cooking it and preparing it, and Cactuar decides the menu. But you guys have to talk together to find out what's most suitable for the kingdom. Okay. You have to find something that's a good balance that'll feed people and keep them happy, but also not bankrupt us. Because if you bankrupt us, you'll have to talk to Frost, who's in charge of finance.
So that's how it is.
Serenity says, make me Prime Minister. Serenity, you can't just go into level fucking 100 when you buy a new game, okay? You have to start somewhere and then work your way up, okay? You can't just go straight in for Prime Minister. Serenity, give me one good reason. Come on then, Serenity. Let's pitch it to me. Pitch it to me, Serenity, okay? Tell me why you should be Prime Minister. I'll think about it. But listen, if you don't get access, I need you to come up with a backup plan. I need you to have some sort of, like, you know, position in waiting that you're going to take over if the Prime Minister role doesn't fall to you. Serenity is rebelling. The court fool. No, you're not going to be the court fool, Gajin. Listen, you're way too important for that. That job's going to go to someone else, okay? You have 100% loyalty now, says Lincoln. I'll straighten any dissent now, my liege. Is that all it took, Lincoln, yeah? Arena as a wife.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
What do the Gulag prisoners eat? I don't know, Retro. That's something Cactuar is going to have to be in charge of.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Gajin says, I'm in charge of produce, but I'm very corrupt. Listen, Gajin, listen. As long as you manage to do most of your jobs and I don't find out about it, you can be corrupt as you need to be. Just don't tip the scales, okay? If you need to take a little bit on the side, maybe take an extra chunk and give it to your mates, you know, maybe Serenity or Jesse or whatever. If you want to like take a little bit and nobody knows about it and you're stealthy and nothing's upsetting the balance, all good, okay? You have my full jurisdiction. As long as you get it done, you can sneak some extra melon, some extra garlic bread, whatever it takes, okay? Just make sure that Cactuar gets as much as he needs, okay? I don't want that society to collapse in on itself, okay?
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Serenity says, if I don't be Prime Minister, because if you don't, I'll make your life a living hell. Serenity, I don't negotiate with terrorists in my kingdom. What the fuck? Serenity, are you threatening the king? Serenity, do you need to go back to the Gulag? Fuck's sake. Serenity, you've just made it out. Serenity, you know that guy that serves like 10 years in prison and then the first thing he does when he comes out is try and steal a car and then he ends up back in jail? That's you right now. Would you fucking get your shit together? I'm trying to give you as many chances as I can, but you're eventually gonna just see the hangman's noose. Okay? Serenity, do you want executed by the artillery squad? Okay? I don't want that to happen, Serenity, but you're really pushing me to it. Stop trying to blackmail me. Threatening my... Listen, Serenity, if you went into an interview today, right, and they were like, okay, Serenity, why are you going to be Prime Minister? You can't say because I'll make your life a living hell. That's terrible. What kind of note? That's like a speech fail 101. What the fuck? Corrupt as in I'd smuggle drugs inside the fruit. Listen, somebody's going to be Chancellor of Narcotics, Gajin. I don't know who that is yet. But, yeah, as long as you don't fuck that up, that's fine. Maybe SJ could be the Chancellor of the University of the Wolfpack. Okay, Cactuar. This suddenly sounds appealing. As long as you remove the drugs from the fruit first. How did we get here? You know I can do it. Can we all just rebel against the king and rule as a group? No, Eugene, listen. Eugene, you're treading a fine line. Retro, I want you to keep a target on Chernobog, acting kind of sus as well. Eugene, I've just given you all flexibility. Not only are you in charge of food coming into the kingdom and trade envoys, I've also given you some room to smuggle some drugs in as well. You're not allowed to rebel against the king. I don't think you guys should be talking about this in front of me, okay? It's good for the kingdom. Better to have me on the inside pissing out. Serenity, listen. So far, I've asked you what you could bring to any role in the kingdom, and your options, like, you know, telling me that it would be better for you to piss it from the inside out isn't really not selling it. I mean, I don't know what to do with this, Serenity. Your Excellency, says Lincoln. Let me know who you're having issues with Arena on my side. I'll command the conquest of any of your enemies. Like, Lincoln's just went from raising the kids to being chief warlord now. Fucking master of the cavalry. Okay. No, it's fine, Lincoln. Don't worry about that. You're fine. You and Arena just settle down and do your thing. I'm in charge of produce and drugs. I can live with this king. Who said drugs were illegal in the kingdom? Even better. Alright, listen, guys. I don't want the whole kingdom high as fuck, right? As long as it functions properly and everybody's happy. Maybe we need to smuggle some drugs to Serenity in our cell. Serenity, I'm going to pitch some rolls at you. Not bread rolls. Rolls within the kingdom. Okay. Serenity, I would like for my kingdom to have an aquarium. Okay? Dolphins, manta rays, maybe some sharks. General endangered sea life, crabs, eels, clownfish, right? Do you want to be in charge of the aquarium, yes or no? This is like, you know, I'm going to offer you these one at a time, Serenity, but they're going to get progressively worse. So be careful what you say yes and no to. Okay, so you don't want to be in charge of the aquarium. Okay, so next up is shoveling elephant dung at the zoo. Are you happy with that position? Be careful what happens next. So you don't want to be manager of the aquarium, that's fine. But elephant dung, shoveling the elephant manure, that takes strong arms. Takes it takes someone who's comfortable around big animals. You know, shove the dung up your kingdom. I'll take that as a strong no.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
Serenity, listen, it doesn't get much worse than the elephant dung enclosure. Okay.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
Serenity, the next one on the list is actually Emperor of the Pokemon Center, where people go to trade Pokemon, heal Pokemon, buy and sell Pokemon cards, generally battle with Pokemon, and do all things Pokemon. And that's me, actually. You've ran out of options. I've given you 3. You've said no to the first 2, and therefore you have to accept the last one. So, yeah, Serenity, you're now in charge of Pokemon. Anything Pokemon. CEO of the Pokemon Company. And you're going to be great at that job. Think of all the kids you can make happy with your love of Pikachu and Beedrills.
That's good news.
Even Milliam agrees.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Can you be the pastor for my wedding with Gaius then, Serenity? Oh, Serenity, you could maybe not be the Prime Minister, Serenity, but you could be a vicar. Do you want to be the priest, Serenity? Don't know if that's a good idea. You said you didn't want to work with the kids, and you know you're gonna have to baptize some of those every now and then. What about if you're a woman of the cloth, Serenity? That could be all right. Yeah, you could talk to God, i.e. me, and I'll give you orders on what to do. No, I'm kidding. I'm the king. I'm not God. I'm not God. We're not that silly. Archbishop. Yeah, you could be Archbishop. Serenity says, okay, I tried to close down the Poké Center in my position, but I've been overthrown by the people that you have placed very cleverly as VP. The VP alerted Jack to the me trying to close it down. I was stopped in my tracks and taken to the gulag. Okay, Serenity, well, at least you were honest about all that. Dad! Serenity, listen, I swear to God. I try and give you power and you just keep squandering it. I don't know. This is extremely difficult. I set fire to the building. I sprinkle salt on the earth. Serenity, there is going to be a lot of pissed off. Do you know how many Pokemon fans we have in our community? There is going to be so many people mad at you. I'm going to have to put you into witness protection. You're going to have to go into witness protection, and Vincent Vex is in charge of witness protection. So, yeah. And Vincent Vex really likes Pokemon, so that's actually a bit of a conflict of interest. Dude, I mean, I don't know, Serenity, you've really dug yourself a hole this time. You could have been in charge of the aquarium, but you fucked it. Sounds like you were quite the heroes of, at Guerrilla. Okay. It's good to see you again. Likewise, my Mayfield was so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, right? You met with Duke. Correct. I was hoping to have time to meet you, to greet you and your classmates too, but I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. Still, I'm concerned. Okay. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here, says Elisa. I heard you were hanging out with Lincoln down at the mill. Yes, he's my new husband, actually. He's very good in so many ways. I love him dearly, and I will serve him until the end of time. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Mum. Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between studies, training, club activities, hardcore drugs, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to at least manage that much. Lincoln with the smiley face. Serenity the War Monk. Organised religion is an abomination. I've told you what I want. Prime Minister or Dowager Queen? I don't know what you mean. Serenity. What about Serenity? I've got an important job. What about Serenity? Here's the thing, right? What the kingdom really needs is a really good puzzle department. Somewhere that actually produces like jigsaws, crosswords, word searches, all these kind of traditional puzzle jobs, right? Somebody with a big brain has to organize these, design them, churn those out regularly, keep the kingdom high IQ. What about if I put you in charge of that? You could be in charge of crosswords. Yeah? Yeah? Serenity says, let me stop you there. No, fuck the puzzles. Serenity, I'm listening. I don't know what you want from me. This is getting really tedious and difficult. I'm trying my best here, but you're just... I've got great idea after great idea. I'm out here just creating fantastic opportunities for you, and you're just shoveling them back in my face, dude. Like the guy in the elephant enclosure all over again. I'm out here innovating roles, and you're just not happy with any of them. I swear. Serenity, the thing is, you could start being a manager in one of these places, these buildings, and then move on after a week if it's not your cup of tea. Like, you could try it. Maybe you could dabble in it a little bit and see if it's for you. You might actually like it. I could put some people that you like in the same building, and then you could be you know, you could be happy with some slaves, some colleagues, some slaves, maybe one of the two. Serenity now owns Cactuar for emotional damage to her Dragapult. Court has decided. Cactuar says, I want to file a complaint against Serenity, King Jack. Cactuar, stop hating on Serenity, okay? Listen. Cactuar, would you please stop trying to twist the knife into Serenity? I want to file a complaint against Serenity, King Jack. My Dragapult is traumatized right now for her actions. It's okay. We'll get him some medication, Cactuar. We'll give him a week in Ibiza and he'll get paid leave. It'll be fine. He won't leave his house in his crown every day. If you're good at digging holes, says Meister. Chernobog Akinkinessa says Serenity now owes Cactuar for emotional damage to her Dragapult. Court has decided. Serenity, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want. I'm trying to give you really good ideas, but can I be in charge of the nap department? I'm tired, XD. Jesse, you could be in charge of rest and recuperation, but you're already in charge of a lot of things, Jesse. I've given you. You're one of the only persons that has two roles: court artist and hentai master artist. Okay. And if you don't do the secondary part, you're gonna put some other people out of a job like Jordy. Serenity Sudoku has a ring to it. It does, right, Meister? Exactly. That could get published all over the newspapers. You'd have your own slot in the back of the newspaper, which is going to be called the What will we call the weekly newspaper, guys? Anybody want to come up with the newspaper? Who did I say was in charge of the journalism? Didn't I allocate that to someone? Who did I say was in charge of news? Somebody needs to come. Whoever can come up with an idea for the newspaper department and the newspaper itself, they can be in charge of news and media. I've told you what I want. Really? I've not hurt anyone. My poor Dragapult has PTSD now thanks to you at Cactuar Swing. Your Dragapult's going to be fine. And Serenity didn't mean to hurt Dragapult. She was just burning down the daycare and the Pokemon Center, but it was out of love. Find at Serenity a Trails partner to build her loyalty. Serenity, listen. Here's the best I can offer you. Okay. You can be Lord of the Strip Club, Serenity, and in exchange, I will, as a husband, give you both Gaius' father and also the who was the other handsome guy in the game that we fancied? What was his name? I'll let you pick the second one. You can have 2 husbands, Serenity, that take it in turns to look after you, and both with their own methods. What about that? I want to be the first minister. Serenity, I've told you, you can't be prime minister or first minister. Wait, what was Jesse's role? Jesse, okay, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sundays, I think, half day on Sunday. Jesse is he draws adult cartoons, and on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, he's the court artist. He sketches in the court, so you know how sometimes the court needs like an artist to show like faces of criminals and crimes being committed so that the court can understand what's going on. That's what Jesse does. Who do I get? Eustace? Jesse, you can have Eustace, yes. Nobody's claimed him yet. You can have Eustace all to yourself. I don't need you to hook me up with men. I'm just offering you some assets, Serenity. It's just some perks of the job. What about being queen of the strip club, Serenity? You don't actually have to pole dance yourself. You just manage it. Who was the woman that was in charge of the strip clubs in a game we played once? Wasn't there like a woman in charge of all the girls? Kind of like that. I'm telling you, he doesn't want me in the kingdom. I'm trying to give you some good roles, Serenity. You're the only person who's declined 5 roles in a row. Everybody else is happy and content. But if you give Serenity Gaius' father, doesn't that make me her mother-in-law? If I'm marrying Gaius, then Serenity. Well, no. Just because Gaius' dad is Gaius' dad doesn't mean that he's still with his wife. You know, like he could produce Gaius and then divorce his wife, and then move on to another family, which would be Serenity. So if they get married, Cactuar, technically you would be related by law. But if they don't get married, it's just a boyfriend fling. You're not technically related to them yet. Kind of like if your dad, you know, made out with a new woman or whatever, and you know, you get it. You get where this is going. Lord of the Strip Club is great though, says Chernabog acting kinda sus. She can swoop up customers and come by to get drugs and fruit. Exactly. I can get my own man. Okay, so we'll cancel both of those men, Serenity. What about if okay, we take those out of the equation. You don't need Gaius' father and or the General Chancellor guy. What about just what about Queen of the Strip Club? I don't want to be Slee's mistress. I'm looking for a new challenge. That would be challenging. Do you think it's easy to run a strip club, Serenity? Are you trying to tell me it's easy to run a strip club? You could be like a pimp. You could be like strip club CEO and pimp master. That could be alright. That's going to make you really popular. There's going to be a lot of people depending on you, males and females. So you're gonna get a nice mixture of people coming in. A lot of attractive people going to be working under you, yeah? People that work in strip clubs are normally fairly attractive, right? Normally. You could argue, right? If they were all ugly, people wouldn't go to their clubs. Okay? So you got a lot of hot people working under you, lots of young people, right? And you're going to also have a lot of people indebted to you because, you know, you're hooking them up with the hotties of the kingdom. You're going to have a lot of money coming in, a lot of fingers in different pies, connections. You could maybe start to build a political campaign from within. Yeah? Thinking about the future? Serenity, how about being the minister of the public houses? Retro says, are you still trying to get SG a job? I am, Retro. Yes, it's extremely difficult. She's been sent to the gulag like 8 times, mate, but she just keeps coming back. Being in charge of all the booze. Oh, master of alcohol. Well, technically, Gajin's master of imports and trade. So ultimately, Gajin will get the final say. Whatever brands Gajin's bringing in, you're gonna have to work with that. But Gajin could give you a list, and you guys could come to an agreement. I am better than a pimp. Well, you have to start somewhere, Serenity. Maybe you could start as pimp and CEO of the strip club, and then work your way up the entertainment business. You start in the political ladder. Because of all your connections, a lot of people vote for you. Suddenly you're heading up the Serenity Party. Then you're going for the jugular, taking over the throne. Before you know it, you've banished the king. I'm sent out into the desert on a horse with no name, completely and utterly doomed. And then slowly but surely, it becomes Serenity's kingdom. Yeah? Yeah? Okay? Make me Lady Prime Minister. Oh my god, Serenity, back to the gulag, you fucking dumbass. I'm really trying here. The opinions of others are only that. I just handed you a VIP golden ticket to success, Serenity, and you couldn't even see the wood from the trees, man. The opinions of the others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon.
It's not a dictatorship, Serenity. It's not. I'm giving you options. If it was a dictatorship, I would tell you what to do. I've given you lots of options. Do you think Hitler just offered lots of different positions to his people, to his soldiers? No, he said, you're a Nazi, you're a Nazi, you're a Nazi, you're doing this, you're doing that. Maybe he had some close friends that he maybe gave them selective treatment. Who knows, right? I don't know. I never met Hitler, but, you know, it's not like that. You guys still vote on things. Eugene's in charge of imports, Cactuar's in charge of cuisine, you know, Lincoln's mining the kids, and that sounds weird, but he's sending the kids out to the mines, he's in charge of all that stuff. Everybody's doing a lot of good stuff. They're all in charge of their own roles. I don't tell them what to do. I just put the people in charge, the people I trust. I'm like, okay, you're good at that, go for it, whatever it takes, get it done. Jesse, you're taking pictures and drawing pictures of naked men's willies. Perfect. And it all just flows like a well-oiled machine. I'm actually pretty proud of you guys. It's not a dictatorship. First past the post. Don't we get to vote for whether you're a prime minister? If the king made me role manager, why is he given the roles? Well, Lincoln, Lincoln, unless you're the king, I mean, you know, there has to be some form of, you know, democracy. There's some sort of hierarchy in the democracy, right? You're in charge of the roles of the kids, Lincoln, but not in charge of the roles of the kingdom, if that makes sense. If you would like to apply for something else, Lincoln, if you'd like to apply for that role, just post your ticket to your local MP. Do you guys have MPs where you get? No, you guys probably don't have MPs. Okay.
Without your intervention,
never mind.
The Chancellor and I would have met our maker in
You can send an email to www.kinglordrulerofthegalaxyjack@hotmail.com. And I'll get your any swaps that you'd like to apply for, Lincoln. No, I'm happy with my role in Arena. Alright, that's good.
Don't mention it. We just...
You think? So you think I'd be good? So you think I'd be good at prostitution and elephant shit? That makes everything better then. Serenity, you're being selective. Okay, these are important roles. Serenity, I offered you to be in charge of the aquarium. The aquatic animals need to be looked after, Serenity. There could have been manatees in there, walrus, polar bears. Maybe even once we expand, we could get an arena for a whale, Shamu. I mean, Shamu's right here, and he's looking at me with really sad faces. And Shamu's like, why does Serenity not want to look after me? And I'm like, Shamu, I don't know. She's just desperate for power. It's kind of frightening, actually. No, she still loves you. Don't be sad. No, don't cry. No, you certainly don't have to eat the cyanide pill, Shamu. It's not that desperate. Stop it. Somebody will take over as manager of the aquarium. Serenity, you've made Shamu really unhappy, okay? There's a lot of jobs that I offered you. You're just selecting the worst parts of each one, but then every job has negatives, right? Except from being the king. That's got... Well, even then, being the king's stressful. I've come to realise this. I've only been the king for half an hour, but it's quite stressful. I've had to listen to people bitching the whole time. That must get really tiresome, you know? Oh, it's a dictatorship. Oh, I'm not happy. Oh, I don't like this pasta. Me. I give yous everything. Food, water, entertainment, a good life, healthcare, dental treatment, spas, casinos, strip clubs, aquariums. Nobody's ever content. I've learned that as the king. Which is why, starting tomorrow, I'm bringing in the authority party that torture people. No, I'm kidding. Cancel that. That was just something took over me there, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. I won't have to implement that policy. Not yet, anyway. You guys saw me play Frostpunk. Okay. There won't be any skelves in your soup. That's for sure. But I might incorporate the secret police all too soon enough.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
I offered you to be a bishop as well, Serenity. You could have been the direct connection to the Enlightened Ones, the old gods and the new. Threw that back in my face as well. It's a pretty important job. A lot of people would kill to be the Pope. You could have been the Pope, Serenity. The Pope of Jack Kingdom, Jacktopia. But that wasn't good enough either. Wow. A divine being is God. Omnipotent being. You could have been the direct channel between us and God, Serenity. Think of the power involved in that. Do you know how important that role is? You could have told us whatever you wanted. You could have came in as the Pope and said, Jack, God has decreed that I be the king. But you missed that opportunity. You didn't even realise it was there. And now you're not going to be Pope. Somebody else is getting that role. That's how it all started. Do I look like fucking Aquaman? Listen, Aquaman is a sexy beast. Have you seen that guy? What's his name, guys? Somebody find me the name of Aquaman. What's his name? Have you seen Aquaman? He's ripped. Aquaman actor. Is it Jason something? Jason Momoa. Okay. An absolute beast of a human. He's a specimen. He's amazing. A lot of people would kill to be as handsome as Jason Momoa. He does well. That would have not been bad to be Aquaman. I don't want to be a bishop. I told you I don't like kids. I am as happy as a pig in shite, which is handy considering part of my role. Good, Meister. Meister, you're living the best life. You've got the... Even though you're like in charge of the plumbing, the wealth you've accrued over like the infrastructure of the new piping systems, you're living the best life, dude. You're top of the skyscraper. You're literally saving up to buy your own skyscraper, which you're going to turn into your own tenement block. Whatever you want in there. Games, food, ladies, men, I don't know. Whatever. You just... Helicopter pad on the top, swimming pool on the 3rd level. It's going to be great. See, Serenity, everybody's flourishing in their own departments. That could be you too. But you've been too picky and you've been too slow at getting started, and now you're still back where you started, in the gulag. Retro's starting to fucking get sick of you turning up. I'm going to have to start paying Retro even more. Retro's on a rolling contract right now of $10 million a month. Okay, I'm going to need to bang that up to 12 million just because you keep turning up. And Retro's like, Jack, I love my job, I'm great at it, but this is getting harder. Every day she's there annoying me, and I'm like, I know, Retro, I know, I've been there. Every fucking day he's like, yeah, Jack, please, get it sorted. I'm like, Retro, I'll deal with it, I'll deal with it. Take 13 million a month. And I'll hook you up with some of, you know, I'll hook you up with the strip club CEO when we elect them. She could be in charge of the aquarium and work with Aquaman. Gajin, I've tried, but she doesn't want to be hooked up with men. I've tried to give her multiple husbandos. Jesse's picked a husbando. I mean, you guys can all select husband. I mean, Lincoln's got a woman. He's got a waifu. I've tried, but she doesn't want that either.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
Gactwar says, in fact, I'm leaving the kingdom and returning to the North Highlands with the guys. I don't want the stress of the kingdom influencing our relationship. I'm sorry, I can't handle it. Gactwar, you're going to need to give me 2 weeks' notice, or you're going to lose your holiday pay. Okay? And then I'm not going to be able to give you a reference when you go to the Highlands. Also, Gaius won't be leaving with you. He'll be staying here. Enjoy your life outside the walls, Cactuar. If you want to come back, just let me know. I say we can yeet the kingdom and all go live... Oh, Serenity, stop trying to cause a ruckus. I say we yeet the kingdom and all go live in a hippie community where we all share responsibility for all your jobs. We all play together, sit round the fire at night telling stories and singing songs of yore. Yeah, but then you'll be infected with a fucking boatload of STIs within the week and you'll run out of food and water by the end of the month, okay? It's not going to work, Serenity. I'm sorry, I know that sounds pleasant, but as soon as you guys need electricity to charge your phones or to play some online game or to order a pizza with your telephone, you're going to need me. That's the facts. You're going to need me. You don't realise it now, but I can see the future. I know what it's going to be like. You won't last, Serenity. And then I'm going to feel guilty that I'll let you go. You know, I'm like, alright, I want her to stand on her own 2 feet, but ultimately you're going to crumble. It's not going to work. Retro Cowboy. I'm sorry, but that isn't an option. says who? Solitary confinement. Oh god, Retro, you are not paid enough. Your contract's getting turned up again. But guys, as my husband Cactuar says, technically he's in the kingdom on a spouse visa. So I left that if I left he'd be an illegal immigrant. It's alright, we'll waive his needs for a visa, Cactuar. When you leave, Gaius is going to be in charge of wedding planning within the kingdom. He's going to be in charge of bringing people together. Males and males, males and females, females and females. Everybody else. All together at once. Okay, that's him. So he can't be leaving Cactuar. He's chosen to stay, actually, he told me. But you can come and visit him if you want. But just for short spells. I don't want you clashing with the new head of culinary, Cactuar. I'll let you select who that is, though, if you want, Cactuar. You can choose who's going to be your replacement. Maybe your apprentice. Do you have an apprentice? Me and Mrs. Wolfie will form a splinter kingdom. Serenity, listen. Mrs. Wolfie's high maintenance, okay? She's a lot of work. I don't think you're quite prepared for that.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did.
Listen, Serenity, be careful.
I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Which kingdom is better suited for war? Asked Chernobog. There's only one kingdom, Gajin, the best kingdom. And because they're so great, nobody needs to war with them, because they're perfectly harmonious.
Well,
they're not at war with anyone. We have generals of war, but realistically they don't really need to do anything. They're just paid to be there, like a superstar substitute in basketball, you know, paid millions to be on the bench. That's literally them. Reed and I were sharing an expression before Jack hit continue.
Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue.
I didn't see that.
Population is in favor.
I didn't see that, Jesse. Sorry.
So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Who's going to be the mascot for dialogue skipping in the kingdom?
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
Milliam. I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Well, I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Luio. Wait, Luio, have you always been a sub? Luio, were you a sub earlier? Luio, when did... Oh, you're back 4 months. I didn't get an update for that. Did you subscribe with Twitch Prime or something? Leo, you weren't a sub earlier, were you? Gulag owner is too easy. I need 2 jobs, says Retro. Easy work is no good for the kingdom.
Lame.
Retro, you can be in charge of the Gulag, and you can also be the transport minister.
Oh,
nice catch. Did you sub with Twitch Prime, Luio? Or did you sub? Thank you, and welcome back. There was no notification though, but that's... If you refresh, it might pop through. Maybe you've chosen not to put it through. I don't know. Sorry to call you out. I don't mean to be weird.
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Thank you for that. Appreciate that, Luio. Much love to you. You're a hero. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Gulag owner is too easy. I need 2 jobs. Since I'm head of the culinary arts, right? Cactuar... What did Cactuar ask? Cactuar, what did you say? Since I'm head of the culinary arts, right, can Gaius be the head of the tea brewing and work alongside me? 100%. I'm 100% behind that, Cactuar. If you want that, that will happen.
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Leo, you can be in our kingdom as well. I don't know what role you want, but the aquarium still needs someone to be...
Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division.
Oh, Mueller Vander. Okay, he looks new. Leo, there's still positions open as CEO of the aquarium and CEO of the strip club. I also need the Pope position to be filled, but I'm open to other applications. Just let me know, yeah.
I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell.
Leo,
so
actually,
I'm in your debt as well.
maybe, Leo, if you've done a sneaky Twitch Prime under the rug, right, and you're normally lingering in the shadows, maybe you could be my master of spies and espionage. You could work in the shadows, discreet, sleight of hand, cloak and dagger, very swift, intelligent but sharp, you know? Not the center of the room, but highly impactful to the politics of the kingdom. Yeah, High risk, high reward job. I like the sound of that. Okay, done. Master of Spies. But technically that position doesn't exist for obvious reasons. So if anybody asks you, Luyo, you're actually the stable master, right? The stable master is what you tell people, but we know the real job, okay?
Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword.
CEO of the Kingdom FBI. Jack became the alert. Sorry. I also had a host earlier from Off the Chain. I didn't even see that come through. I feel bad because Off the Chain hosted us but they never said much. Whoops. Off the Chain, you can also be something else sneaky. Maybe Off the Chain can be like chief engineer or something.
Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Escher, you're not leaving the kingdom, Serenity. Don't say that.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant
You
General
can't,
Vander.
you can't leave the kingdom, Serenity. You're in the gulag. Stop it.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago.
Serenity, I feel like you're the prisoner in the cellar of the kingdom, right? That's like, you've been in there for months and you're starving and you're hungry and you're dirty, right? But every time they bring you the tray of food, you just throw it at the walls in anguish. You know, you just throw a tantrum. And as you do it, you feel regret because you're so hungry. But like you keep doing it for the sake of like, you know, putting up appearances, but then you're slowly dying. You're eating on rats at night when nobody's around to make it look like, you know, you're not actually, to try and make it look like you're strong and stuff, but like, just don't be like that, Serenity. We can get you out, we can get you reformed, we can get you reformed, we'll get you a nice tux, we'll get you, you know, get your hair done, and we'll find you a good job, but you need to be well behaved. You can't be trying to fight with everyone all the time. Like any prison could contain me. Listen, I'm just telling you, Retro, can you give her the rundown of the gulag again? How thick were the walls? What kind of fucking walls were they again, Retro? Can't I just, if my CEO of the gulag is gonna just inform you, Serenity, how big the compound is, and then you're gonna have to think about how you're getting out of there.
Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
Serenity says, there's nothing wrong with me, I don't need
What did I
reforming.
tell you?
Okay, Serenity, but you're still staying in there.
And it's not
for
just
at least a
Class
month.
7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life.
Until you calm down. You're gonna need to calm down. I'm not letting you walk the streets. You're a fucking, like I said, you're a hurricane right now. A hurricane of destruction. Can I have a private army within the country, like General Shepard? Yes, Solo Squad, you can.
Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
Solo Squad, you could be in charge of alien weaponry and futuristic technology. You deal with everything from spaceships to gunships to preparing the city defenses with laser turrets. Hot babes at your disposal. Hot men at your disposal. Your disposal? That's the word I'm trying to find. Guns, grenades, armor, you know, anything wild and wacky. Just like General Shepard, okay?
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall.
Yeah, Retro, Serenity, just so you know, okay? Just so you know, Retro. Serenity, Retro says that it's tungsten carbine plating, 17 meters thick, 42 meters of concrete, and it's at the bottom of the marina trench, so you'll drown before you can reach the surface. Serenity, I don't think you're escaping there, okay? And the thing is, you're in there, okay? That's past the point of discussion. So either you behave yourself or you drown trying to get out of the Mariana Trench. I never actually thought about that, Retro. That was good thinking, putting it there. You never cease to stop impressing me, Retro. This is great. I have friends at court. No, you don't. You attack them all, Serenity. You don't have friends at court. You turned down all the jobs where you could have made connections. I've told you your story. You went out on the road to try and start your own kingdom. You went out with your walking stick in your backpack, your walking boots in your coat. You get ravaged by wolves. Eric brought you back in, nursed you back. You threw a tantrum in the infirmary. You tried to swallow a cyanide pill. Tried to bite Eric's fingers off when he was looking at your teeth. Then you got put in the prison. Then I offered you countless jobs. Each one you refused. You never tried any of them. Master of the aquarium, CEO of the strip club, master of puzzles, master of the kids. You never... You declined them all. And you've thrown a tantrum the whole time. And you've been in there for 2 months living on rats because you keep throwing your food at the walls. And, yeah, I don't see how this situation can get any better until you behave. Okay? Retro's got full discretion to do with you as he sees fit. And that's saying something, you know? He's got all sorts of torture devices down there. I haven't seen them personally. I don't even know they exist, actually. I've just been told of rumours. You don't want to find that out the hard way. Hey, Serv, welcome. Thank you for raiding me. It's nice to see you, Serv. Welcome. Serv, what would you like to be in the Kingdom of Wolfie? I need you to fill some roles if you like. Serv, you can be whatever you want within the kingdom. I'll let you come up with your own idea. There's a couple of roles that have already been filled, but let me know what you want, and we'll assign you a post anytime. How did the stream go, Serv? Welcome. Don't mind Jack, he's been a crazy man. What were you playing? That's not my story, Serenity. You can't rewrite the history books.
You kept up a good sprint. I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
Serenity, you can't rewrite the history books. It's all documented by my master librarian.
You'd actually make me do it too.
Chief of the accounts. The historians, actually.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
The stream went alright. I was playing some Apex Legends. Nice, dude. Cool. GG's. I am still, undoubtedly, the world's worst Apex Legends player. But I hope you had fun, man. Serv, have you ever tried Battlefield 4? I've been playing that a shit ton recently, and I'm in love, man. I've went back to it all these years later with the hype in the new Battlefield game. There's a lot of people doing the same, by the way. This isn't a novel story, but yeah, dude. I think I'd be a good Joker, except I only tell bad dad jokes. Well, Eugene was offering the you could be Chancellor of the Entertainment District, I guess. You could be in charge of that. Yeah, Master of Laughs. In charge of like movie theaters, orchestra concerts, maybe broadcasts on TV, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Lots of perks attached to that. You get to meet all the movie stars, date all the hot movie stars, hang out with all the hot movie stars, be the hot movie stars if you want to take part in your own movies, because technically you're in charge. So I mean, you could be the next Rambo if you wanted, maybe the next Jon Snow if you want to be on TV, whatever. It's at your discretion. Yeah. Perfect. Serenity, are you paying attention to how willingly these people are taking on these roles? I write my own story. Yeah, maybe with your own shit on the walls of your cell, Serenity. You're not writing a story with anything else. Serenity, maybe with the saliva that you've been drooling, maybe. Vincent Vex! You said hot movie stars. Did you need me? Vincent, we've already assigned you a role. Can anybody remember what I give... What did I give Vincent a role? I've given Vincent a role earlier. What did I say? What did I say Vincent Vex was in charge of? It was something important. I've already given Vince a role. I can't give him two. I just need to remember what it was. I'm going to have to go back to the VOD and see what I gave Vince. Did I not say Vince was in charge of, like... It was, yeah, Jesse, you're amazing. Thank you. Vincent, you're in charge of witness protection. You're in charge of looking after the most notorious criminals, the most important VIPs in the court cases, anybody that's of any importance to the realm. That's your job. I'm ready to trade in my life, I'm ready to trade in my IRL life for my kingdom role now. It's just like I would never throw tea cacked where Wolfie is lying. Geist is upset that his tea was thrown away. The stream went alright. Let me see here. Nice. Red Light District needs people. Yeah, we need somebody. The CEO of pimping in the strip club does need someone in charge. I need a pope to be my ambassador when speaking to God, the nine divines, the old gods and the new. You know, all the different religions. I need a pope, a minister of religion, the prime. Well, yeah, just the pope. We'll just call him the pope. I need a pope position to be filled. And yeah, the strip club needs someone in charge. Vincent, are you okay being in charge of witness protection? You can also be in charge of something else if you'd like to apply for it, Vince. It's I've been told that we're running a dictatorship, but it's far from it. I'll let you select whatever you like in the kingdom. Vincent, you'll come up with some really good ideas. I know you. You're a smart guy. There's a lot of memery here. There's a lot of good material, Vince. I just haven't figured it out yet. I'm sure you could come up with something good. You're pissed off I won't bend the knee. No, Serenity, I'm not pissed off you won't bend the knee. I'm not asking you to bend the knee. Okay? I'm just asking that you find some harmony in my kingdom and you actually settle down and be happy. It's not my fault that you're having a tantrum every 5 minutes. I just want you to go in with all the other people in the community and mingle properly. Stop trying to bite people. Stop trying to stab them. And just be friendly. But you keep throwing... You keep starting riots and revolts. Something to do with Digimon, says Maester. Fair enough, I'm good at keeping secrets. Vincent, you can be whatever you want. I'll let you come up with some ideas. I'm a political prisoner. No, you're not. Listen, you've chosen to be in the Gulag multiple times, Serenity. The only one holding back your freedom is you. I've told you countless times, you can... Not only can you roam free in the kingdom, you can live your best life. I mean, dude, the aquarium as well is still unoccupied. You turned that down. The kids are still needing someone to help them. At the schools, you turned that down. These are important positions. If Retro, Serenity says, and if Retro comes near me, I'll bite his nose off. That's why you'll get loaded into an armoured truck by a man in full knight armour and then the truck drives to confine me. Down with the Wolf Regime. Sorry, Serenity, I can't hear you from the bottom of the Marianas Trench. I can't hear you from down there. It sounds like something like, Wolfie, please save me. I can't... listen, I'll need to get my Minister of Communication to tell me what the fuck it is that you're saying, Serenity. You're so far down there in the depths of hell that... Dude, I don't even know. Permission to swap jobs. I'd like to run the strip club and be the Pope. You can't be both of those, Gajin. It's one or the other. There's a bit of a conflict of interest. You can't be pimping out people and also talking to Jesus. There's, you know, a bit of a clash. You can take either of those roles, Gajin. Gajin, if you're going to take on the role of CEO of the strip club, right? Or if you want to be the Pope talking to God, you can have either of those roles, but I need you to find a replacement of, you know, some sort of trade minister. I need somebody to be replacing you. You have to come up with a recruit from within the Wolfpack to take over that responsibility. Almost like your protege or your apprentice, right? I need you to come up with someone to replace you. Somebody that's competent. Serenity is the leader of the rebellion, says Arcase. She likes to think so, Arcase, but she can't talk to anyone. She's still in solitary confinement. Arcase, welcome. It's nice to see you. I told you, make me Prime Minister so I can look after everyone. Serenity, you're accusing me of being a dictator, but you've threatened me multiple times for a high power authorial... a position with high authority and power, and I'm not standing for it, Serenity. I've told you, you can work your way up the political ladder just like everyone else, but you need to start somewhere. You can't just demand to be the king. You can't just demand to be Prime Minister. I gave you many paths to climb the political ladder, but you've still not taken it. Vincent asks, have you got your 50 mina back from Crow yet? Honestly, Vincent, I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. I don't believe so. Never trust a man who's afraid of breasts. Serenity, am I going to need to put you from the gulag into the asylum because you're starting to make little sense? I think months alone in the darkness eating the rats has addled you a little bit. You're even more crazy now. Serenity, what do you mean a man who's afraid? I don't even understand. Serenity, don't make it about sex, okay? Don't make it about males and females. Don't try that. I know it's a good effort. It's not going to fly, okay? I have a perfectly balanced kingdom. I've got people in power that are both men and women. And some others in there as well. It's completely and utterly harmonious. You're the only problem. You're the only problem. But it doesn't have to be that way. Instead of drugs, I run a fruit stand outside of my brothel. Gijin, you can't... So, wait, Gijin, I'm assuming that you're going for the CEO of pimping and strip clubs. You've went... I'm assuming that you dismissed the idea to be speaking to God then. Can I take... Vincent says, can I take part in a little bit of human trafficking? It's like a subclass linked to witness protection. Human trafficking... I mean... The thing is, Vince, we do have a Colosseum that PR Valkyrie is in charge of. And the gladiatorial arena does need people for that. Now, normally they get supplied from the Gulag, but as the kingdom is completely harmonious, there's not a lot of prisoners, it's just Serenity in there for the most part. And her protectors / doctors. So I don't know about human trafficking, Vince, but maybe we could find another kind of delicate name for that role. If we can come up for like a... we need to come up with a nice way of styling that title, Vince, and we can allow it. Is a Twitch raid technically human trafficking? Vincent, you could be in charge of Twitch raids. Offline Twitch raids. You can be in charge of unexpected offline Twitch raids, and if you do that job successfully for a good few months, then yes, you can have that position full time, but you need to prove yourself. I need to head off now. Wolfie, can I start the Beast Hunters clan? Solo Squad, I thought you were in charge of alien technology and futuristic weaponry. You can't... I don't know if you can do that and the Beast Hunters clan. Those are two important roles, but they're also at both ends of the evolutionary timeline, you know? You can't be the Beast Hunter clans at the start with spears and arrows and then have plasma rocket launchers. There's a conflict there. You can have either one you like, but you have to choose very carefully, okay? And again, you need to find somebody to replace you if you're leaving one position. Cactuar, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for putting up with all the memes and the nonsense. It's been great having you, dude. Have a good sleep, Cactuar, yeah? Have a good Sunday.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Gijin says being Pope is boring if I can't also run the brothel too. Okay, Gijin, that's fine. So you're now in charge of... It's not necessarily a brothel, Gijin, but I mean, again, what I don't know about won't hurt anyone. If it's technically a perfectly legal strip club, and you are a pimp, but some of that happens behind closed doors, behind closed curtains. As long as all the people involved are safe. As long as you get it done, yeah? No, you didn't. You wanted to stick me with the kids and the fish and the elephants. Serenity, no, just one of those. I offered you multiple things. And then I also asked you, Serenity, I was like, you can apply for whatever job you like that isn't straight up to the very top VIP position. You can't just go straight for the presidency. You can't go straight to the White House. You gotta work your way up. You gotta build a following with the people, build connections, build up some sort of financial investment to run. And then when you've achieved all that, you can have your fair shot. That's part of the democracy, but you keep refusing all these good options. Shamu needs a friend in the aquarium, Serenity, and honestly, that broke a lot of hearts when you turned that down. Including Shamu. Shamu's still crippled in the corner. You can't see the tears because Shamu's in the tank, but there's a lot of problems going on there. There's a lot of mental damage. Shamu's going to take a long time to heal. You don't want women in power because you're frightened of my magnificence. No, Serenity, I'm sorry. Threatened by the noise that you're causing and the damage that you're doing to my property is the main reason you're in solitary confinement. Nothing else. You could have been a giraffe, Serenity. You could have been a giraffe, man, a woman, or a giraffe. If you were still causing a problem, then you'd still be in the gulag. Indiscriminate. CEO of Brothels and Commerce. Is a Twitch raid technically... hold on. Stop putting me in the gulag, you monster. You put yourself in the gulag, Serenity, multiple times. We've been over this. I could make the sewer system go down that deep. I might be able to break you out, SJ. Meister, whatever you're doing, I have no part of this. Serenity, perhaps you can be the chief torturer. I offered her that as well, Vince, within the gulag. You know how certain prisons in certain parts of the world are so rogue that the actual, they have walls and soldiers protecting the prison, but within the prison it's its own kind of ecosystem. The prisoners have an alpha prisoner who runs the prison, and then, there's a trickle-down effect where the other prisoners... I offered her to be chief prisoner in the gulag, but she said no to that as well. She's very problematic. She's not easy to please. Serenity could be the executioner? I don't know if I trust Serenity with an axe just yet. Maybe after a couple of years of reformation. You know, after she's fixed her shit out and solved her problems, maybe. I'm also a pacifist. Hey, I apologise to Shamu. I know, Serenity,
well,
but...
then, I bid you all a fond farewell.
Listen, Shamu's looking at me, and when I gave Shamu the look, right, and I gave, you know, the telepathic communication. I was like, Shamu, are you going to be okay? And he paused. She paused. I don't know if Shamu's a boy or a girl. Shamu looked at me and nodded, you know. I think he's going to be alright, but still. No, there'll be chances for you and Serenity to make amends. She does love you. Serenity, I tell you.
I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Executioners are pacifists by force, Kappa. Time to play. You can't beat me with a stick. No, that's what the electric batons are for, Serenity. Time to play some Sims and build a kingdom. I can hunt down all troublemakers, my liege. Retro says, wait at Serenity could be the executioner. Solo Squad, are you going to be chief of the Beast Hunter clan? Is that what I'm hearing? Don't give her an axe. Start her off with a plastic knife. Exactly, yeah. That'll truly make her know and learn some ancient techniques. And then when she's ready, we'll give her the real weaponry. Anyways, you guys alright? We've been doing it. We've been having this discussion for a long time. The game has not moved on very far. I apologise. Vincent, you're up pretty early for a Sunday, my guy. Can you not sleep, Vince? How come you're up at 5:30? You've not been out on a wild night at the town, have you? Oh, wait a minute. What's the arena that's close to you, Vince? There wasn't another Bon Jovi concert on, was there? What arena is it that's close to you, Vince? There was a fucking Paramore concert, wasn't there? Kept you up all night. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to the next month's festival. However, losing those couple of days at the end of the month meant that we had much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any real compelling ideas our small class could pull off. So we decided to hold a rock concert, where we'll be singing Hero 2. Take it away. Take it away, Earphone Jack. Geez, I can't believe we burned through another week already, says Sarah. But hey, at least the perfect weather for a weekend is out on the town. It's the perfect weather for a weekend out in the town. Dude, I wish it was perfect weather here. The last couple of days have been pretty rainy for us. I hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since you've got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be the instructor Sarah if she didn't throw a little dash of torment. Then we have this month's field study come up at the end of the week, right? Yep, just like we've all been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you about where you're headed after the practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. You're sending us to Magaluf, yeah? Shagaluf, I hear they call it. Fee, you're far too young to worry about any of that. Anyways, we're not going there, we're going to Butlins. Oh, and by the way, as if we had any money to send you anywhere nice, most likely you'll be going down the road to the caravan site. Don't worry, they have tents there and fishing. What? Living in a tent? That's not quite my noble class. Shut up, Laura. Once you've donned the bunny ears, you don't get to say anymore. Yes, instructor. Whatever it takes, instructor. Someone's singing about skater boys. Stand. Bow. He was a punk. She had a leg. What more can I say? Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. We also need to check out the other classes are planning. Look what I'm planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, it would seem totally redundant. Yes, but if we get to go first in front of the school, then we can actually copy their plans, perform first, and then they look like the idiots. What do you guys think? Reen, that's kind of fucked up. But I like it, let's go for that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is what? Let's hold a to-the-death dodgeball match, where we play with a live grenade. Laura, that's a great idea, but I don't think that's sensible. Well, how about a Highland show where we do some line dancing? Crow, that was a shit idea. This is why you're being subbed in as a secondary character. Obtain Thor's summer uniform. Obtain Thor's standard uniform. Oh my god. Wait a minute. So I've got this one, back to that one, and the casual clothes. I guess we go back to the regular uniform. Here's the thing though. Did we get to keep the evergreen? We did. Guys, we got to keep the evergreen. We got it. We snagged it off her. Stoles it, so we did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, we got the item from Sarah. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Oh, brilliant. Okay. In the meantime, let's put it on Elliot so I don't forget it's there. What a nuts fucking... Oof. Cool! I didn't actually think we were going to get away with that. We actually hijacked Instructor Sarah's gear. That's fucking hilarious. Let's go ahead and save. Hee-ho! Hee-ho! What's the Tannoy chant from Final Fantasy X again, Jesse? Ananoy, ha! Ananoy, ha! Ananoy, ha! Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work I go with a shovel and a spade and a hand grenade, hi-ho. Jack Frost, is that you, hee-ho? Ananoy, ha! Ananoy, ananoy, ha! Ananoy, ananoy, ha! Fuck's sake. Okay, are we going straight into the dialogue? I think they're... What's happening right now? Okay, let's go to the student union. And I'm gonna sell some stuff here. Ananoy, huh? Ananoy, huh? Exchange. Oh, dude, I'm rich. Fucking give me that. Straight into my rear deposit bank. I mean, what? Okay, everything's good, I think. Oh, wait, I wonder if this guy will actually sell me, like, damage. I wonder if I can buy... Oh no, this is all that shit. I'm going to go to the engineer building. I wonder if I can actually make these new things. Let me talk to this guy. What's his name? Kenneth. Oh, of course, George. Yeah, that's his name. Okay, can we move this along, guys? I don't really want to talk about any of this. Wow. Right, Kenneth. My name's George. That's what I said. Keith. Right. Megalith. This looks new. Pandora's available as well. Yeah, this is the one we were looking at that was actually super sick. Wow. Really cool. Really nice balance of spells as well. Tempting. Megalith. Obtained XP multiplied by 1.5. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Regenerate on field effect. HP, EP, and CP all regenerating on the field. Wow. But it's very small though. Wow. What do we get from that? HP. Not very much strength. So this is like a tanky build. I wonder if that's for all party. Like all of the party members. Pretty cool. Offensive arts deal critical damage. That is fucking nuts, dude. Oh, dude, I feel like there's so many options, man. Like, there's so many different things you could do. It's so exciting. Can I... Where is it that I go to buy quartz, guys? I forgot how to do that. Is it, Shit. George, why do you even have a talk function? Quartz. There we go. I think I have attack 3, do I? Please? Oh, I do. Damn, Daniel. I'm gonna buy another one of these. Just in case. I don't know how far it goes up. It might go to attack 4. Gonna buy a couple of action 2s as well. Or action 3, rather. Yeah, action 3 for speed. 6. A couple of these. Is there anything else I want in here? Mine 3, I'll buy another one of these for Elliot. And for the most part, that's us, I think. I can't build HP 3 yet, that's a shame. Maybe I've missed that somewhere. Part of me feels like I should have seen HP 3, Maybe I had to unequip it, because I think... Did Sarah not have HB3? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I should have taken it off. Customized weapon. Can I... Fine. Alright. So we're still super rich. A part of me kind of wants to buy some of these Master Quartz, but it's like... You know when you've got a setup that's just working for you and you don't think that it's going to be an immediate upgrade? You just know it's like changing variables. Like rotating Pokemon party members. It's not that one party is going to be better than another, but in certain scenarios it can be. Like, I feel... I don't really know what to do with my party lineup because it works as it is. But there's definitely a lot of like flexibility and different stuff you could do, and that's super exciting.